Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you back one more time to, well, actually, I probably just jinxed it by saying that. But yeah, not one more time for probably like the 14th, one of 14 times. Okay, I'm sorry, to Agatha Christie and the death on the Nile. Now today we've been wanting to, or sorry, over the last, like, I don't know how many days now, we've been trying to get this game done from what I thought was maybe a 1 to 2 parter maximum. Turned out to be a more than 2 hour part, or sorry, 2-part series. And we ended up, honestly, how do I put this? The last chapter, like, as you guys know, I like to sort things by chapter. So if like something ends up droning on too long, I just finish up a chapter and I'll do, try and make it as even as possible. Each stream has the same amount of chapters or whatever makes more sense, right? Well, unfortunately, the last time I played, one of the chapters was so long, I literally had to stop it right at the end. I literally ran out of time and I just didn't have any time to finish deducing, and finish up that particular mission. We're very, very close to the end of it, and then we still have a couple extra ones left, but it was in this weird kind of spot where I'm like, I have to go get something from the pharmacy before they close, so I'm literally out of time. And it's rare that I run out of time. Usually I'll just grind it out, but that time was different. So I don't really know how much is left. I feel like we're in for another long stream today, even though for all intents and purposes we only have 2 chapters and then the tail end of one of the chapters plus an epilogue. But like, this game does have this game is the king. We got to give it its crown. It's the king of games that drone on. So yeah, that's where we're currently sitting. And man, I'm just hoping that we can actually finish this today for real, because I have so many projects that I have to work on. This game has been unnecessarily taking up so much space in my card, my lineup, my stream schedule, that it's been I don't know, man. It's been really annoying. So either way, we're here, we're back in Agatha Christie, and we're going to go ahead and try and beat this today, like I said. So welcome. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you're ready to rock and roll. If you are, be sure to leave a like. Say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. Today's member goal, by the way, is going to be 420, blazing it. Sitting at just over 400, or sorry, 411 rather. So that's 9 members to go. So we managed to hold on to a few overnight, unlike last time, which was, we lost like a ton, but it's just timing of it, right? It just depends. So we're still in the 400s, which is amazing. So let's see if we can get to 420. If you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those with the $ icon right next to chat. Give it a click, you'll get a drop down. If you are gifting members, just keep in mind you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go through chat right now and get started before we waste any more time. Okay. All right, what's up, Caleb? Hey, Mickey. What's up, Judd? Now I may pin. What's up, Jet? Hey, Fox. What's up? Oh, no, just kidding. What's up, Time? What's up, Jake? Well, you shall be commended for making it this far. What's up, Saint? Hey, Keon. What's up, Eileen? What's up, Hayden? Rogue, what's up? I did, yeah, no, I made all my stuff in time, so yeah, it's all good. Excuse me. Anyway, what's up, Marth? What's up, Ezzy? Hey, how's it going? Well, I'm sorry, it's not anything other than this game. I wish I could give you something different, but hey, at least we've given you a bit of everything, right? Bit of everything. All right, what's up, James? Adam and Ryan, welcome. I mean, I've been sick for the last few days, so it's not, I wouldn't say it's sore anymore, it's just irritated. Just coughing a lot, Anyway, what's up, Mello? Good to see y'all. Okay, let's go ahead, mark our timestamp, and let's get right into it and continue with Agatha Christie's death on said Nile. Okay, like I said, when we left off, we were on the Karnak, and we were on the verge of solving the puzzles, or solving the riddle, if you will. If we go to the main, let's see if I remember what to do here. If we go to the main area, we have to essentially figure out each crime. So essentially this entire game, or sorry, not the entire game, this entire mission was 3 mysteries in one, like big mysteries. That's why it took so long. This one mission alone took me over 5 hours, and considering I'm not done it yet, it's one of the longest chapters, if not the longest chapter in the game. I don't know if it's just because I did everything else possible. And annoyingly as well, interrogate. Hold on a minute. Shouldn't that be done? Yeah, it leads to other things. It's showing me all these like exclamations like I just got here, but there was one thing I wanted to do and I forgot to look it up. I might look it up after. Well, I don't know if I can look it up after. I might look it up before I do this, before I deduce anything. It's gonna make me wonder who's who, because there's only one right answer here. So we're gonna have to start with like figuring out who we want to, where we want to solve first, or what areas we want to solve first. So the only thing I didn't do here, oh shit, hold on, I'll show you, is I gotta remember which room it's in. Oh right, of course she can't do it. So let's switch to Jane really quickly.
I should bring Miss Royce up to date on what I have discovered.
Which is absolutely nothing new, so don't even act like you did anything at all. Is Van Schuler's room. This is the only puzzle we didn't finish because it didn't seem like we had all these spaces unlocked. Like, you see what I mean? Like, look at all these. So I think we have 4. So let's just count it from this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 of these. That's why this one hint. Hold on. Wait, sorry. Let's go to hints. Let's see if we can find this out. Open to see the full image. All right, it's giving us the 4. What about the next one? Oh, so you only do need 4 to finish this puzzle. I see. Okay. Let's try it. All right, let's take a look. All right. So the first one next to the snake is, there's a red one here. Then it's yellow. Because I couldn't be bothered, to be honest. Apparently there's 2 greens. Wait, how do you get... How do they have 2 greens? Apparently there's a green here. What the? Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Let's just reveal it. Hold on. Dude, how am I supposed to have enough green? Oh, wait a second. Are you supposed to pull something? How does this work? Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Or do I see? I don't think I see. So this stops there, and then okay, and then you could, I didn't realize you could use, see, if I'd known that, I would have, it's like a bead puzzle, naturally. So then it's yellow. Oh no, I guess this would be blue, wouldn't it? And then this one is yellow. Okay, and then this one is sorry. Apparently it's green green. Yeah, green green. So therefore this one has to go here, and then I go green. No, what are you doing? Wait, huh? Probably. So wait, is that Miss? What? So then we need red. Wait, we gotta remove red first. Okay, we'll do red here. This probably won't do anything other than tell me things I already know. I don't even care at this point. I'm just going for broke. You know what I mean? Just get me where I need to go. This game has no business being this long-winded. Anyway, so from red, so this was red and now it's gonna be yellow. This will go down here. Okay, now what is it? Blue. And then this last one is red. I see. So you bring it up to the top like that, and then you turn this one to blue, right? Yeah. Very unnecessarily confusing, but nonetheless. And then you got to pick it on top of it. Oh, really? Oh, that's all of them, so. Fucked up again. There it is. That one is the first one in a while that took me a while, if you will.
A very strange collection of shiny objects.
Dude, all that was a thing that told. See, this puzzle was stupid because all it did was tell me that she's indeed a kleptomaniac. I knew that was what was going on. I didn't need to do that puzzle. I already figured that shit out. Sorry. Okay, my phone is being a fucking bitch. Stop it. It's like, oh, do you want me to display this? Like up your ass? This image? Is that where you want me to display it? Yes, how did you know? How nice of you. Sorry, what is happening? I'm just trying to get rid of these pictures that I don't need. Anyway. No, we still have not found the gun. I'm just doing one last check to make sure we've literally searched everybody's room, but I think that's oh, Simon Doyle, right. He's the only other one. Somehow I missed this. There's your battery.
Battery might come in handy.
Like this. How did I not see this when I searched through them? I must have been tired, man. I think there's a point where it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I can use it here.
Yes, you can, mademoiselle. Okay, now what? Oh, I had to do that first. Of course. I don't think I'm at the point where I give a fuck anymore. It seems two images can be combined. Thanks. Appreciate it. $6580 LOVE. Okay. I get it. Thanks. Just trying to get in. Let's find out some secrets.
Looks like Mr. Doyle is enjoying his newfound wealth. I don't know how much he spent, but it doesn't look like he won much.
That's it? It's just casino? So what objective did we get finished? I think that's just to help us discover that he's greedy. I don't really know. So here's all that's gonna happen. What's this one up here? Wait, what? Guys. Oh, right, it'll switch. Right, so the only thing I gotta ask now is about... Okay, that's right. Okay, I'm just gonna do one last check of everybody before we go. Because now it should be fully done. Yeah. She's done. They're all done. I'm just checking the the cabins. And I'll switch to him. Once I have that confirmation. That's Poirot's. See what I mean? Those last two items didn't do anything. That's what I mean. Those last puzzles did not actually tell us anything new. It was all things we were already aware of. There's no one. Oh yeah, this is the... Yeah, there's no one in this one. I'd like to say for most of it, I'd say we figured it out, but... You know how it is. Who's in 110? I don't think anybody was in 110. It's vacant. And there was a shower there. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's just switch up. And then all I gotta do...
Compare notes with Mr. Poirot.
I'm gonna get Poirot to go find Simon. Because Simon is in Dr... Oh wait, do we even know where Simon is? Where's Mrs. Ragtag? Where's she at again? What's up, Lloyd? You know what I'm talking about? The woman who's klepto? Where's she? I can't remember where she was sitting. I wanted to say somewhere up top, but I don't think that's where she was. Because it's the nurse and Rosalie up here. Oh, right. She's in the lounge, isn't she? Yeah, she's in the lounge. Which is... I don't know if this counts. No, this is not. This is the smoking lounge. She's in the bar, I think. Oh, it's one level up. One thing I just realized, this boat is not wheelchair accessible. It's not very inclusive of these guys, is it? There she is. Can I confront her about it? Yes, I can.
We recovered a bag with bottles of alcohol from where you saw Miss Otterborn throw something into the water. Does that remind you of anything?
I wish I could confirm it for you, but my moral integrity compels me to tell you the truth. She did throw something, but what? I'm not sure.
It is a wonder someone didn't throw her overboard. Thank you for your assistance, Madame. We found quite an eclectic collection of items in your jewelry box.
Call her out.
You pawed through my jewelry box? How dare you?
No lead can be left unexamined, Madame.
This is outrageous. Who do you think you are, you insignificant little French upstart?
I am a Belgian upstart, Madame. Come now, calm yourself. This extreme situation calls for extreme measures. I apologize for any inconvenience caused.
Okay. Oh, sorry. So... Okay, so the only person that I want to talk to about anything new is Simon, but isn't Simon, like, still injured? I just can't remember where he's sitting. I gotta find... Does it tell me whose cabin is whose again? Because he's here, so I don't think I could talk to Simon anymore. Because I'd like to talk to him about his gambling debts. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he was sitting outside his own cabin. All right, is what it is. Okay, let's go and figure some shit out. So I think, like I said, I think we should end. I think we should start with where is the pearl necklace, because we know where it is. Okay. The problem is there's just so many elements. Rosalie Otterborn did not see Marie Ventuler when she was on deck last night. Tim Allerton swapped Lynette Doyle's pearl necklace with a fake, and there was a splash. So I'd like to go to the splash. 1:10 a.m. we know that she throws a bag of bottles. We know that's true. What's this one? Inspects the deck. That would be Marie. And there's one other person to place, right? Lynette Doyle's pearl necklace was found in Tim Allerton's record player. Where's Tim? Let's go with Tim. There you go. That one is correct. So he hides the real necklace. Sometimes it's better to work backwards, you know what I mean? Lloyd, that Nightbot did you dirty on that one. I apologize. $108. Did she look at the horizon? Because she had stolen it. Not possible. At least with this one, there's only 3, right? There we go. That one's done. Leaves the cabin. Nobody's here at 109. What is she doing? Hides? That's all I can think of is she hides. She wakes up. There you go. Throws it. And then enters the cabin. We know that. Oh, controller fucked up. Hold on. Lloyd, thanks for 35 months, bruh. Much appreciated. And then we know that homeboy hides the real one. I don't know. Goes to bed. No. No. There's a splash, the pearl necklace stolen. Oh, interesting. No, wait a minute. This is what's wrong. She stole it. And then what am I missing? Oh, I didn't do it. Let's see. Maybe he went to bed. Let's try that again. There you go.
Certain pieces of the puzzle are now.
We got one done.
It's clear that Rosalie must have seen Tim when he came in or out of Lynette's cabin with the necklace. I must confront them.
I mean, we know where it is.
Thank you all for coming.
Anything I can do?
In a sense, perhaps, what I really require is for you to listen.
Certainly. I'm the world's best listener. Can be relied on to say ooh at the right moments.
That is very satisfactory. Ooh would be very expressive. Eh bien, let us begin. We found Lynette Doyle's real pearl necklace in your cabin. There's no doubt. You are the thief.
I suspected you had found the necklace, seeing as you allowed everyone to return to their cabins.
Let me continue. During my investigation with Mrs. Leach, the victim's bracelet was also stolen and replaced with a fake. You were one of my 3 suspects. So given the circumstances and the identical MO, it had to be you who stole Mrs. Leach's bracelet.
But that's not all. You
Who is
had
Mrs.
an
Leach again?
accomplice, your cousin, Joanna Southwood. She identifies the jewelry to be stolen at social events, has a fake made, and sends it to you in a hollow book, which is never suspected by customs. Your cousin was a good friend of Lynette Doyle, so it was easy for her to identify and perhaps even borrow the famous pearl necklace, so it could be duplicated.
You are the one who handles swapping the real for the fake jewelry. Your plan was perfect because you could prove you didn't know the victim or the existence of the jewelry.
Right, the bracelet. Right.
You win. It's been a good game, but it's over at last.
See, I had suspected him in doing that. It was either him or Rosalie who stole the bracelets at that point, and it was him.
That you were seen last night?
Seen?
Yes. On the night that Lynette Doyle died, Miss Rosalie Otterborn saw you leaving Mrs. Doyle's cabin just after 1 in the morning.
Rosalie, you saw me?
But she didn't say anything. It was my little grey cells that deduced it.
Why wouldn't you say you had seen me last night?
I thought they might suspect you. I couldn't believe that you'd kill anyone.
No, I'm not the strong stuff murderers are made of. I'm only a miserable sneak thief.
Don't say that. But why did you do it? You, who has everything.
Oh, I don't know. Boredom, laziness, the fun of the thing. A much more exciting way of earning a living than just sitting at a miserable desk all day translating texts. Rosalie, would you... You know what I mean? Would you always despise me and throw it in my teeth?
Well, there are things you could throw in my teeth, too.
Rosalie, darling.
Damn.
That's very sweet. But there is a very good case against you, Mr. Allerton.
Dude, she literally gave you the landing lights on that one.
It wasn't I who killed her. I swear. I've been in the most awful stew. To have chosen that night of all others. God, it's been awful.
If there's something that could help your case, now's the time to say it.
It might be insignificant, but when you asked if I heard anything, I lied. I did hear a splash.
Yes, we already know. Rosalie was responsible for that noise at 1:10 a.m.
No, it was much earlier. At 12:26 a.m. I was waiting in my cabin for the right moment to move, and I checked the time, and it was toward the bow, no doubt.
What? But that changes everything. Not now.
Sir, come quickly.
You're joking.
There's been another death. This saloon.
But no. It cannot be. Jane, come with me.
Bro.
You two stay here. I still have questions.
Dude, what is going on? So you're telling me I'm not going to be able to finish these other missions? Why would they do that? Oh, the saloon. Who did?
This is horrible. I don't understand. She was reading there just
Of
10
course.
minutes ago. I stepped out and when I came back, I found her like this.
Step away from the body. Touch nothing. I need to inspect.
What happened?
A thin weapon, very sharp, has slit the throat. Possibly a scalpel.
The
A
nurse?
torn piece of a $100 note in her hand. A ribbon for bundling stacks of notes. There must have been $10,000
That's a lot of money.
here at least, but the money is missing. A telegram used as a bookmark.
Oh, we know who did this. It was the
already
hitman.
say that Louise Bourget had her throat cut with a sharp object. The $100 notes are nowhere to be seen. And this telegram with a coded message: potato, dress, cradle, 32, beetroot.
Potato. Dress. But I know this code. It's the same as the one I found in Mallorca and Cairo. Show it to me.
Cancel throne, Helios 33, beetroot, return sky, caution sword increase. Okay. Potato dress. Cradle, stop. Cancel. Oh, sorry, potato. Prisoner. Escape. Cancel. Oh, cradle, sorry. Cairo. So cancel throne. Cancel transaction. Helios. Abu Simbel. 2-2. Beetroot. Return Sky, New York. Caution, sword. Surveillance increased. We trace men. We send men. We trace them.
Here is the message. A prisoner escaped from Cairo on February 21st. They might know about the package. We are expecting a report on the transaction on February 22nd at Abu Simbel. Attention, surveillance should be increased for future operations. Should we send men? The prisoner is me, and the package is crates of smuggled weapons. So this telegram was clearly intended for the killer I'm looking for. Louise Bourget could be Emmy's killer.
No, I understand how you could come to that conclusion. But this telegram was not intended for Louise Bourget. It was for someone else.
I already know who it was for.
Yesterday, Lynette Doyle mistakenly received this telegram that was meant for Riquetti. When she returned it to him, he was furious that she had read it by mistake. Now, I understand why. Riquetti is your man.
Hun it.
Where's Riquetti? He was right there. He's gone.
Of course he's gone.
I'm sorry, Mr. Poirot.
Of course. Miss Royce, good luck.
It's So that is the chapter. So what about the murder then? So were we not... That's what I'm saying. Were we supposed to use 333 minutes? Were we supposed to like only solve one of those crimes? That's what I don't understand. Or like there were 2 left, so it's like we never had a chance. Like, that's what I mean. So like the whole person who murdered, like where's the murder weapon? We didn't get a chance to finish looking? Like, come on. Why? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Anyway, at least we're on to chapter 8. Unless of course it didn't matter which one you picked. You know what I mean?
Riquetti, stop!
Dude runs like a total knob.
He couldn't outrun the Jeep, so he slashed the tires.
Why do we all run so stupid? Imagine getting a hint. Sprint. He's gonna throw like sand at me or something. What's up, Abdul? Hey, Riley. What's up,
The
Gareth?
village, of course.
Goku,
He'll
what's
be
up?
looking for transportation. He didn't have time to go far. He has to be hiding here. Someone has to have seen a stranger.
That's what I don't understand, man. I feel like I missed out on something by not solving the murder or attempting to solve the murder. It might not have done anything, though. You know what I mean? It might have been like, this is the only thing that makes sense, but it would have led to a whole bunch of nothing. And whatever was happening, whoever you were talking to, it would have just ultimately changed, like, who you could actually, you know, how far you can actually go with it. You know what I mean? Because we got that important information that there was another splash. So maybe in chapter 9, we'll still be on the boat.
Excuse me, did you see a man run by here?
طبعا أنا شايفه البرتقال بتاعي كان جاري بسرعة ورماه على الأرض.
Which way did he go?
من هناك لاقيه واديهولي بالشلوت.
Oh, I don't know what he said, but I think he's rooting for me.
I don't think he really gives a fuck.
Excuse me, did you see a man run by here?
راجل كان بيجري
Rugged Campiggle,
Just
thank you. What'd you call me? A rugged Campiggle? What's the Campiggle? Yeah, that's not funny. That's rude.
Excuse me, did you...
راح من هناك.
Rachmaninoff. I didn't ask what your favorite piece of music was. He's long gone by now, let's be real. Shuptek Janjad?
Hello, miss. May I help you?
I hope so. I believe a man came in here a few minutes ago.
This is an official office for the mail. Who are you to ask me about other customers?
I'm a detective in pursuit of a dangerous criminal.
I'm very sorry. The regulations, you see, they are very strict.
He gave you a message, didn't he? I need to see it.
I'm very sorry, but I have to close.
Wait. I'm not through with you yet.
Sorry, guys. Pick of that lock,
Damn it.
just like we pick our ass. There you go.
Are you mad?
Yes. I'm here for your golden mustache. That's literally it. That's your valuables. You've been holding out on me. Cover blown. The goods must be shipped now. Bring the truck from Aswan as soon as possible. Waiting for you at the Red Salamander.
Riquetti is laying low somewhere nearby. I need to find him before he disappears again. It's surprising he didn't use their message encryption system.
Probably didn't have any time.
He's scared. I like him scared.
Okay.
What's this story about a red salamander?
I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
Never mind. I'll manage on my own.
He's probably his
Thanks
life
for
is
your
probably in danger.
cooperation.
Thank you for all your cooperation. What's the matter, Emilio? Afraid I'll make a stink? Sole mio, alzada mia. Red salamander, red salamander. Skibbity Riz, Ohio, in the club. Wouldn't it be annoying if we only had like 2 hours left? I mean, it's Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile. It's not. It's gonna be like 14 hours minimum. What's annoying about that other mission is I had to obviously do. I was so close to the end of it, which is what's annoying, but still, you get what I'm saying. Do we have any more intel on where we can actually look? Here we go. Oh.
Found
She's looking good from head to toe. This is a cool table. Making you crazy. She's ready to blow. Ooh, there's a dog. Gotta go pet that. Can I pet that dog? There's no achievement or anything for petting dogs, which is kind of stupid. Like, why do they make this so hard to get around? You wonder why you don't have that many tourists here? Like, that's how we like it. People don't like to scooch. I'm a Canadian. All we do is scooch. Just gonna scooch by you. Just gonna scooch by real quick. Nate, tell me one Canadian that has never said that in their life.
I found the hideout. I'm sure Riquetti's there. At last, it's payback time.
See, I did see the Jeep. Shit, I fucked up. That ain't it. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. This one's actually stumping me. It's the one of this middle one that's taking forever. I forgot that one does, yeah. How do I get this extra one? Oh my god, I don't know how the hell this is supposed to happen. Dude, there's nowhere I can go to open this. Seriously. I need one extra tick, but none of these ones work in that manner. Why are they being so... I am the locksmith master, guys. There's no other route you can go. You have to do that. You have to do the first two. So normally you'd think, what if I go boom, boom, boom? But then I can't get all the way over there without bringing it up. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Let me try something. Hold on. Yeah, it ain't in it. So I have to do this. There's only one way it could be done. That's it. No, it isn't it. Fuck. I think you go back and forth between the two. Oh my god, I'm so close every time. Okay. That's it. That's it. There it is. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. Relax. I've got it. I mean, that's not how lockpicking works, but... I didn't... Bro, did I fail? Yes. Go for the gun. Go for the hammer. Throw it at his head. You're dead anyway. God, this woman is so stupid. I'm sorry. Would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Or is that a pipe? Dead anyway. Oh my god, bro, none of these options are working. All these ones are telling me to run out into the open. Like every single option. See, like every option is like negated with pointing a pistol at my fucking face. Tried that, tried that, tried that, tried that. Didn't. There's only two more options. Either the knife or the gun. Watch, put your hands up. Yep. So the only thing I can choose is the gun on the table. But it seems like it's the furthest thing away. Yeah, that's the only option. Oh, I thought he had his own gun. I didn't realize he was going for that gun every time. My fault.
Stop.
Shoot him!
On your life.
Crap.
Dude, this is so dumb. How did he get away so fast? Shoot a cut. He's a murderer. Please get in an accident. You dumbass. I must have clipped him. And we're gonna have to follow the blood trail. Relax. The running is hilarious. Great, now he's back on the boat, right? How about that bass line, though? Yeah, he's going back in the temple. Skibbity Rizzle, hi, yo. Oh. Now it's dark all of a sudden. Sure.
Ricketti, give it up. You're trapped.
Bro. No, I will not stand for this. It's not dark out. Fuck. Yeah. You bleeding? You bleeding? Yeah, you
He is
bleeding.
injured. He won't get far.
This is my max speed, by the way. Oh, there's a bloody handprint. A bloody tire trail leads to the door. Oh, my controller die? Come on. Connect, you bitch. I don't know what it is about the newer Series S controllers that they don't connect well to like PC. I think they need, because they use a different type of USB. So I think if I'm using the one in the front, I'd probably have to use one of the ones in the back. Bro, if this guy was actually injured, he would not be tiptoeing. Okay, now I can run. Can we call for backup, please? Call for backup now. Like, what are we playing Ring Around the Rosie for? This is so stupid. I see where this is going. Like, is she even armed? Like to your PC, you mean? Because I remember my Xbox One controller when I'd use it on PC, I've never have an issue. And my PlayStation controller, same deal, never have an issue. Avoidable. Now it's daytime again. Kick him over. Have you noticed there's always a stone to hit the dude in the head with? In everything. Seriously, all you gotta do is shoot him in the balls and in the butthole. Problem solved.
It's over for you. You've killed all you're going to kill.
I didn't kill that servant, and I didn't kill that stupid rich bitch. Why would I? I barely knew them.
Cut the crap. I know you're the spider. And Emmy Duns. Maybe you barely knew her too? You just killed her for the thrill of it?
Duns? Name doesn't ring a bell?
August 3rd, 1974 in London. You shot her in the street because she had enough evidence to close down AWL.
Ah, the Chinese restaurant hit. Is that what this is all about? She was snooping around too much for some friends of mine to let her continue. A friend of yours?
She was much more than that, you bastard.
Shoot him in the scrotum.
Listen to me. It was a simple contract. Nothing personal.
Who at the Spire ordered the murder?
All I can tell you is that Kapoor alerted us that your girlfriend was threatening the organization. She sent me.
Who is they?
They didn't sign a purchase order.
In that case, what? Am I going to have to settle for you? That suits me fine. At least I'll have avenged Emmy.
Do what you think is necessary. I can't stop you now. But know that I'm sorry for your friend. It was just business. It wasn't personal.
In the dick. In the dick. You don't need it.
Get up.
Dude, your leg is fine, big
Can't
dog.
do it alone.
No, do not. Do not. He's gonna throw you. Don't be stupid.
I said, get up.
I see. Tough as nails.
Why would you help him up?
Ow.
How stupid do you have
All
to
right,
be?
lead the way. And do me a favor. One false move. Give me one good reason to end your days right now.
Why would I ever help him up? Seriously, that's the easiest decision I've ever had to make, bro. So dumb. And you're telling me that mission, if that's chapter 8 done, that was a 20-minute mission. Oh, man. So realistically, I was okay. So now there's only one more chapter. Dude, I swear to fuck, if I'm only in this for a couple hours, I'll be so mad. I'll be annoyed, but I won't be at the same time. Hopefully chapter 9 and the 2 epilogues that this game has will be a lot better. It is what it is. The final act. All right. Well, again, who knows how long this is? Oh, back to the intense music. It's like, all right, bro. I'm caught in the act. Mark my words. You'll hang for this, Potter. Mark my words.
Where's Ricketti? He
Up
was
your
right
ass to the left.
there. He's gone.
Watching him run away. So while she was gone, he's going to be Saul. I see. So chapter
I'm
9.
sorry, Mr. Poirot.
Chapter 9 is us
Of course.
solving
Miss Royce,
the rest of the
good luck.
murders. Good. Because that's... So he's got to fish the revolver
What is
out.
going on? Another murder?
And it's most foul.
Oui, monsieur. Another murder.
You
And for
had
the
to get
second time,
away
Poirot has arrived too late. Focus, Poirot. Summarize what you know. First,
He's entered and then all of a sudden...
Mademoiselle was slashed by a thin, extremely sharp object. Possibly a scalpel. Then we have a torn piece of currency
that would've been
found
hilarious.
clutched in
I'm
her
sorry.
hand. Next, we have a
You have to
ribbon
chase him
from
back
a
to the
bundle
village
of
again.
$10,000 notes found on the floor.
Ugh.
Finally, there is a telegram
Pour
intended
Lisa
for
Simpson.
Monsieur Ricketti among the victim's belongings. A telegram that was very incriminating for him. These tell a story. Possibly more than one. Time to put the pieces together.
All right. The death of Louise Bugeaud, which is annoying because there was actually a murder most foul. All right, we already have 2 connections. Is it going to add to anything else? Yes. Well, let me go over here. What's this one? Question the witnesses. I love how the other murders just don't matter all of a sudden. That's what's so frustrating. It's like, does it change the ending depending on who you choose? All right, anyway, a $10,000 bundle strap is near the body. Naturally. What can we do? The murder snatched the bundle of cash from Louise.
Excellent deduction.
Naturally. So someone took it. Louise Bugeaud had a telegram belonging to Guido. Telegram was compromising. Yes. Definitely. So he had to kill her. She wasn't the target, but a stolen incriminating telegram from Guido. Yes.
Mission.
So maybe this is who she was blackmailing. Maybe she knew, and so she got paid and then he killed her, which is a dangerous game. Snatched the bundle of cash. Louise Bugeaud had stolen the telegram and the bundle of cash from Guido. Wanted to blackmail him. 100%. We already knew about that. We already figured out her secret by just deducing. I should question Yamayo and Tarek. Murdered with a scalpel. That would be the doctor. What's up, Alex? Anything else to look at? No. Okay, let's talk to Tarek
Tell
first.
me, Tarek, What were you doing at the time of Miss Bourget's death?
Your mom.
I was on the deck near the gangway. The captain had asked me to stand guard.
And you didn't see anything unusual or unexpected?
Not really. I saw Mr. Hayashi and Mr. Allerton leave the saloon together. Mr. Hayashi called out to me to ask if I wanted to play billiards, but I declined. After all, I was on duty. No time for games.
Uh-huh. Have you noticed how... Wait, where's Buddy? Have you noticed how he's always around for murders?
Mr. Hayashi,
most foul?
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Bourget's death?
Let me see. I spent the afternoon playing billiards with Tim. Miss Bourget was reading in a corner of the saloon. When you summoned Tim, I went out with him to find someone else to play. Miss Bourget was perfectly fine when we left her.
And then?
Outside, I saw the steward, Tarek, on the deck. I asked him if he could play, but he was on duty. I kind of expected that. Then I saw Mr. Richetti on the bow. I went over and asked him if he was up for a game. We chatted for 10 minutes or so. He finally agreed to play. We went back to the saloon together, and that's when we found Miss Bourget dead.
Okay, well anyway, before we do anything else, let's go to... Who haven't we deduced yet? We don't know his true... We don't know enough about Pennington yet, which is annoying, but we do know that... I don't know if he's a hitman. The links, though... This one, I still don't know is his link. I feel like he's an employee, or he's like, not an employee, but a co-worker. But there's... I mean, he could be the boss to Guido. We don't know anything else about... You know what I mean? Like, there's not enough information on him. Who else don't we know? We don't know enough about her either. We don't know what... Let's just say... I think she's unemployed. Or she... You know, she's either unemployed or she's an annuitant. I'll just go through here. Because I'd like to solve this before the end of the... Okay, let's just say unemployed. Or she... And then she could be a student. Okay. So the other one we'll try is student. Oh, got it. She's a student and she covers someone's secret. So the only profiles left for us to complete are, whose secret has she covered? Her mom's maybe being an alcoholic? That's all I could think of. I think she's pretty squeaky clean. Again, this clown shoe, I'm not sure. I don't know if he tried his true print. I'm gonna say murderer. He seems like a murderer to me. I don't know his actual job. I'm sure we're gonna find out more. Anybody else get this vibe from him, actually? I think he's an agent. I could be wrong, but... Again, this guy we don't know enough about, and Kapoor as well, but I think Kapoor is coming up. Was he embezzling? I didn't think he was embezzling. We'll try it, but... No, so far nobody's been an embezzler. Maybe he was the embezzler, but I thought I went through this. Unless he... But you know what? He could be the embezzler, but Lynette Doyle's employee, maybe he's not. Yeah, see, I don't have his activity. I just don't have this right. Yeah, he was mishandling him. Yeah, that makes the most sense. But we don't know if that... Maybe the links are incorrect. We need more information. Unless... Hold on. Sorry. I know. What's up, live? Yes, sir. Cost. How you doing? Let me just see something. What am I doing? I meant it in Lynette Ridgway. Sorry, Lynette Doyle's financial interests. Since she was a little girl, I've only known Simon for a short time. Yeah. It's just this power of attorney to sign. It's formality. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna rage quit it. Can you imagine if I the thing is, why I would definitely not spend all this fucking time playing this game just to not finish it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not mad at the game. I mean, it's annoyingly drawn out, but I'm not like angry to the point where I'm not just gonna bail. I don't like doing that because I feel like it's a waste of time. You know, I gotta make the time stand for something. You know what I mean? I gotta find out more information on this guy, I think. I'd like to... I only have the 2 left and I'm getting an achievement, but... I feel like I have it right. Legal representative. See, I don't understand what his job is considered. It just seems like he'd be a lawyer, no? That's why I think the profession seems to be incorrect. I just don't know. Accountant, archivist, like none of these are... There's nothing about lawyer, because we know that's not his true thing. You know what I mean? And there aren't that many options. Let's just say, yeah, I don't know. I don't know his activity. Is this gonna be something else? I mean, there is an attempted murder here. But we don't know if he did attempt any murder. To be fair, I didn't select that one. But he said it was an accident, though. That's the only thing that's messing it up. I think I might just wait on this before I make... I mean, I'll have some time. Yeah, see, there's just not enough information. Same with Kapoor. We don't know enough about Kapoor either. To be... I mean, I don't think he's a hitman. I don't think he is. I mean, I think he's part of the organization. So my guess is he's probably an agent of the Spire. That's my thought. And then... his secret, I don't know what it would be. Had one of his employees murdered, maybe. I don't know. But we don't know his other connection. We have to figure out his other connection before we can finish it. Anyway, let's just go and deduce some shit. Alright, put the events surrounding the murder, okay. Probably the last thing. Guido Ricchetti find Louise Berger dead. Okay. My guess is Yamal goes to see him, finishes talking with him. We're missing. Oh, no, we're not. Tim Allerton leave the saloon. Talks to Tariq. And then I'm going to go with that.
Not quite.
Maybe not.
No.
Damn it.
Use the little grey cells, Poirot, or they will rust. That's
Oh my
almost
god.
it.
I don't know. Wait, what did he say?
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
I can't really get this one's harder to deduce what the order of events was. Is there any way to like look at okay, hold on. All right, so Yamal and Tim left the saloon together. I feel like finding the body dead is last. 10 minutes on the bow. Guido Ricchetti talked for 10 minutes on the bow. Saw them from the quay. The key or whatever you want to say. So obviously that happened before they spoke. So I think I have that right. All right, so I do believe that this is correct. Unless it's this first.
Unfortunately,
Oh my fucking god.
this can't be right.
Well, I don't understand what the order was then. I mean, it makes sense that everybody leaves first because they talked from the bow. So the only thing I could think of is this is switched. But that's not it either.
Obstacle is not the end, only a new beginning.
I don't need to hear that every time. Unless it's a quick slit.
Come on.
Oh my
you can do
god.
it.
This is really annoying, bro. Like, she could have been killed at any point. There had to have been enough time, but it's not giving me any information to figure this one out. Let's go with a hint, I guess. You may ask the steward to play with him before going to speak to Guido. So that is first. Okay, so that's what I thought. So leaving the saloon is first. So yeah. Talks to him first. Then it might be the murder. Then he goes to see Guido. Let's try that.
I'm missing something.
No. Let's just move shit around then. Again, I think this is the only thing this could be.
This is wrong.
I don't.
But I'm never far from the truth.
Because did they leave first? I'm struggling.
Come now, Poirot.
Dude, I don't get it. I don't really know what the order is. The final step is the discovery of Louise. No, really? Really? Get out of here. I think the only thing I'm messing up is like, I feel like they left the saloon early. I feel like this needs to be first, but nothing I do is correct. And he spoke to this before so this is the order for sure. Unless for some reason this is switched. That's it. So when he goes to
good answer.
Wow.
Of course.
So in that time,
the world's greatest detective.
In that time, when he was on his way to get there. I see. Okay. That's one option I never considered. Email the steward Terry and Guido couldn't have killed Louise. So wait, Guido did not kill her? What? Louise Bouget wanted to blackmail Guido, but he didn't kill her.
The little gray cells, they do not desert
So,
me.
but the scalpel, what if it was the nurse? What the hell is happening?
Come now, Poirot.
Oh.
As a nurse,
Oh, the doctor.
she would know how to handle a scalpel. But we didn't find any when
Bro, is it the
searching her
doc?
cabin.
Okay, thanks. Why would Carl kill her?
Excellent. A doctor's kit would undoubtedly contain a scalpel.
I forgot Carl was in it.
Possibly more than one. And in fact, this was confirmed by Miss Royce.
Right when we
who
looked in there.
searched his cabin.
There wasn't anything in there. I was wondering what that was for.
I need to question him.
Bro, this is
Precisely.
nuts.
Is that applause I hear?
Did anybody see him? This is crazy. So now we got to go talk to Dr. Bessner. So let's go have a talk with him. Why would he kill her?
Don't be in such a rush, Poirot. This room may still contain more to uncover.
What do you mean? I thought I was supposed to go talk to him. Or do I have to deduce shit here?
A torn piece of a $100 note in her hand.
I mean, some of them are just so obvious. And it's just like, oh, now I'll see what the
Thin
result.
weapon, very sharp.
But the
A
thing is,
slit the
I don't
throat.
think the doctor would have killed her. I think
Possibly
someone
scalpel.
might have taken his scalpel from the thing. Who is the doctor
A
looking
ribbon
after in his
bundling
room?
stacks of
Simon.
notes. There must have
Simon's a
been
greedy cunt. We know that.
$10,000 here
What if he had
at least.
gambling debts
But
or
the
something?
money is missing.
What if he saw that the money was there? I think Simon might have done it. I don't think Simon's innocent, and I think Simon might have killed his wife too. That's where I'm at right now. I think Simon's the sussy baka in this whole thing. Anyway, apparently I can't leave this room. How come I can't go? It's telling me I can't leave though.
Don't be in such a rush.
What do you mean? Do I have to solve the crime and then leave? Bro, is this supposed to happen?
Don't be in. Mr. Hayashi, what can you tell me
No,
about
I don't need to-
Mademoiselle Bourget's death?
Let me see.
Bro, I can't
I spent
skip
the
it?
afternoon playing billiards with Tim. Miss Bourget was reading in a corner of
Why
the
can't I
salon.
skip something I've already
When
read?
you summoned Tim, I went out with him to find someone else to play. Miss Bourget was perfectly fine when we left her.
And then?
Outside, I saw the
So
steward, Tarek, on the deck.
Okay, I don't give a fuck.
I asked him if he could play, but he was on duty. I kind of expected that. Then I saw Mr.
Why
Riquet.
can't I skip this, bro? I don't care.
I went over and asked him if he was up for a game. We chatted for 10 minutes or so. He finally agreed to play. We went back to the saloon together and that's when we found Mr. Riquet.
Okay, I get it. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna save it, I guess. Unless I have to solve this crime, I'm just worried I'm soft locked for real. Because we need to find a gun. I do care. You're right. I do care. Okay, fine. Let's just try and solve the crime. They want me to interrogate him.
It's at times like this.
Unless
when
I had
miss
to
my
do
good
that
friend
just to trigger a
Hastings.
cutscene.
Miss Royce would be a good choice, but alas, she pursues her own destiny just now. You will have to do.
What? What do you mean?
Your job is to listen. Follow my reasoning closely.
That makes no
if you
sense.
can.
Why would I select that if I need to
know
go
that
search
Louis
for him? You know what I
Bourget
mean?
Wanted to blackmail Mr. Riquetti with his telegram. But I also know that you, Tarek, and Mr. Riquetti have alibis. None of you could have killed Mademoiselle Bourget. Yet, there was certainly a tidy sum paid for blackmail. Where could that money be now?
Yeah, I gotta snoop around. We don't...
Very well. Let me think. Well, it seems obvious then that Louise was blackmailing someone else.
Excellent. Indeed. Louis Bourget must have been blackmailing both Riquetti and another person on his boat, connected to another case. Which one?
The murder.
The murder of Mrs. Doyle?
Exactly. The victim of the blackmail could have simply paid. But if their secret were ever revealed, they'd risk the death penalty. They couldn't take that chance. But
I think it's Simon. That's my guess, but I don't...
Could she have discovered where the murder weapon was?
No, I'm sorry, my friend. If Louise had the weapon alone without knowing who it belonged to, she wouldn't have known who to blackmail.
Sorry, that's a stupid way to present things.
Louise had discovered the identity of the murderer.
Precisely. Louise knew who murdered Mrs. Doyle. She wanted to blackmail that person instead of telling me.
Super selfish
instead
of Louise.
Getting paid by the killer, she paid with her life.
But what about Riquetti?
I'm afraid Miss Bourget saw the rewards of blackmail, but not the danger. She must have planned to blackmail Riquetti as well.
She dipped way too much. She double dipped.
But she was killed before she could.
Of course. You're right, Monsieur Poirot. It's brilliant.
Yes, I know.
Oh, God.
Clearly, the deaths of Mrs. Doyle and Miss Bourget are connected. It's possible that the same person murdered both women. Investigating Mrs. Doyle's death will surely lead me to Miss Bourget's killer. Mr. Tarek, could you move the body to the cold storage in the hold?
Do what? Yes, sir. Forgive me. The usual request I expect to receive is more like, may I have another glass of wine?
It's time for me to speak
with
Dr. Bessner.
They have that organized in such a weird way. I don't love it. It's been a lot of murder going on.
Dr. Bessner.
I don't think he did
Sorry
it.
to disturb you.
Other people
Mr.
had
Doyle,
access to
how
it.
are you?
My leg is in pain.
But
Bessner has some marvelous little.
Oh, but he was
pills in
also
that bag
shot
of
in the
his
leg.
that
I
help.
forgot about that.
His condition has worsened. He
Okay,
has
well
a
he
fever.
not. That I forgot about
We
it, the
really
fact that
need
he was
to
shot
get
in the
him to
knee.
the Aswan hospital as soon as possible.
Yes, it won't be long now.
Maybe not then.
We're
I don't know.
waiting for Miss Royce to return before we leave. In the meantime, could you show me your scalpels, please? I want to see if you might be missing one.
Missing one? I assure you I take great care of my instruments.
Louise Bourget was found with her throat slashed by a small, thin, sharp weapon. Probably a scalpel.
Do you think I, Karl Bessner, who is so well known all over Austria, I, with my clinics, my highly born patients, I have killed a miserable little femme de chambre?
I don't think you've killed anybody.
Ridiculous, absurd what you say. None of my knives are missing. Not one, I tell you. They're all here, correct in their places. You can see for yourself.
Did he look before going on that monologue?
A stethoscope is nothing unusual in a doctor's bag. A blood pressure monitor is a necessary tool for a doctor. Nothing unusual about it.
They are all there.
As
oh no, what's missing?
A scalpel.
So we went on that big monologue without confirming.
Dr. Bessner, you are missing a scalpel.
Was? This insult to my profession I will not forget.
Bro, I never accused you. I just said you're missing a scalpel. What is with everybody hindering my process? So annoying. Another murder.
Ah, there you are, Monsieur Poirot. It is most important.
Someone else is dead.
Vital information. Mr. Doyle, I know who killed your wife.
What?
My theories are completely vindicated. The deep, primeval, primordial urges. It may appear impossible, fantastic, but it is the truth.
Do I understand that you have evidence in your possession to show who killed Mrs. Doyle?
Certainly I have. You will agree, will you not, that whoever killed Louise Bourget also killed Lynette Doyle? That the two crimes were committed by one and the same hand?
You mean you have a theory as to who killed Louise Bourget?
No, I have exact knowledge. I saw the person with my own eyes.
For God's sake, start at the beginning. You know the person who killed Louise Bourget, you say?
I will tell you exactly what occurred.
Come into the room and close the door. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna get sniped.
To get,
Don't talk in the doorway. This is so
I did not wish
unprofessional.
my daughter to know of it.
So
She
stupid.
tends to disapprove. As I was saying, I was on the terrace when I saw. I didn't think anything of it, of course. But when I learned that Louise had died in the saloon, I understood everything.
Oh my God.
You understood, but I can't understand anything. Calm down. Start over from the beginning. In detail.
Yes, yes.
Ouch.
As I was at the top of the terrace stairs, about to go down, I saw the murderer.
Bleh, someone's getting sniped.
It was...
Told you! I fucking told you! I told you! I told you to get in the goddamn room and close the door! I knew she was gonna get sniped. I knew it. Obviously, it ain't safe in there. You're about to tell us who killed her. So annoying. Why? Ugh. Bro, this game is so dense. Like, why? She's in a hallway. There's a murderer on board. She knows someone who's dead. I'd be running for the fucking fences. I'd be like, hide me in this room, lock the door. We're talking about it. This is ridiculous. Now there's a third murderer because you had to have a discussion about who was the killer with a killer still on the loose in a doorway with an open door.
What the hell was that?
Was that a gunshot?
What's
Yes.
going on?
Some murder most foul. This is murder number 3. These motherfuckers are dropping like flies. And you know what? I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't care. They're all so stupid, they don't deserve to live. They don't deserve to live.
Good heavens, Poirot. What's going on?
Did you see anyone run past just now?
No?
No.
Don't move from here.
It's so cliche. Who's not here?
The murderer has vanished. Again.
Who isn't here?
Another murder. Who was it this time?
I'm sorry.
You know, if there's this many murders,
Oh, God. Mother!
wouldn't it be funny if dude threw a bottle at her head and killed her that way? I always said the bottle would be the death of her. Who's not here?
What did you see?
Nothing. I was looking at the Nile on the other side of the starboard deck. I heard a gunshot and rushed over. Probably not the smartest move.
Did you run into anyone?
No, no one. Why I was running towards someone firing a gun, I'll never know.
If the instinct overcomes you again, I would resist it. And you, Mrs. Allerton?
I was reading in my cabin. I heard the noise and peeped outside. I wish I could help, but I saw no one.
Thank you, madame.
Useless.
Did you see anything?
No. I was in your cabin with Rosalie, as you had requested. We were talking when we heard the gunshot. Rosalie went white as a ghost and rushed outside. I followed her.
I heard the shot, shouting, and went out, but I didn't see anyone either.
It's horrible. Poor Rosalie.
Yes, this cruise feels less upon the Nile and more upon the river Styx.
Ah, cute. You know she dead. She's probably dead. She did.
Did you witness anything that may help?
You may not believe me, but after your outrageous accusations, I went to calm down on deck. I was at the stern, alone.
He
when I
never
heard the
once
gunshot.
accused you,
I couldn't
Doctor.
see anything from where I was. These ladies then arrived.
Yes, we heard the shot. We came to see what was happening, and now there's another dead body. I have to get off this boat.
No kidding. I love how everyone's just continuing with their vacation like it's nothing.
We were together, coming up from the lower deck. We didn't see anything at all.
You guys are all fucking useless. I hope you know that.
Miss Otterborn, I share your sorrow. I will need to examine the crime scene. Perhaps some fresh air would do you good?
I didn't know spelling was hereditary. That's new. It's determined, predetermined from birth.
A bullet to the head.
It's a 22. Oh wait, large caliber.
A large caliber. She died instantly. Another life gone on this cursed boat.
What a horror! You were close to the door, and you really didn't see anything?
No, not even a shadow.
So,
Poirot,
this is a different murder weapon. Man, I don't know anymore.
Another murder.
For all I know,
The
it could have been
killer
that guy in the
laughs
village
at
that we asked where they were.
It is a nightmare.
Where Buddy went. It could be that guy at this point. Anyway. Oh, the gun was dropped. Didn't we see this? The 45.
The barrel is still warm. It's definitely the murder.
Where did we see this gun?
I've seen this pistol somewhere before.
Whose room did we... I don't remember whose room we found it in. You have to keep notes of details. Oh, excuse me. I love how each one stems into a new murder. This just sits off going off the rails, big dog. Okay, what's the connection? The murderer escaped without her Poirot or Doyle seeing him pass by. Poirot and Doyle were facing Salome and didn't see the murderer pass by the door. Where was the murderer? Here. Because the gun was dropped over there.
Given the bullet impact behind Mrs. Otterborn's left ear, the killer must have been...
But she
to
would
her
see
left.
him in the peripherals.
The killer must have fled towards the front of the boat.
That's the bow, sir.
Otherwise, I would have seen them pass by the door.
Yep.
Who else could have succeeded?
I love it. He's like, I'm so intelligent. And it's like, bro, it's just common sense. I did figure that out. Excuse me. It was in a nightstand.
Miss Royce told me she saw this pistol in
Pennington.
Mr. Pennington's cabin.
I didn't see
I
Pennington.
need to question him once I'm done here. He should still be in the lounge.
I think it's pens and needles.
Little gray cells did not let me down.
So Pennington is a murderer. Now we know that. That's probably why we couldn't get it. The motive. She knew the
I don't
identity.
think so.
What? Oh, Lynette Doyle. Sorry. I mean, she technically knows both.
She was about to reveal who she saw enter the saloon to kill Louise.
Pennington is the only one that it can
Suddenly
be.
the same person who silenced her before she could speak. Excellent detective.
Okay, I'm on to something about Pennington. All right, Salome was killed with Andrew Pennington's pistol. Prevent her from revealing the name. Salome was killed with... Okay. Salome Otterborn saw Andrew Pennington kill Louise Bourget with his pistol. Both murders. I mean, he's the only one. He attempted to kill Lynette as well. We gotta go question his punk ass. I'm just gonna go to the character profiles, and I'm gonna go to him. So I'm gonna change his secret to murderer. Or do I not want to? Didn't I try murderer? I don't know. There's a part of me that doesn't want to spoil it. So let's just set it to murderer for now. All right, select the relevant hypothesis. Escape to the front. Climb over railing. Jump into the water. Wait, select the relevant hypothesis concerning... There's 4 that need to be identified. Hide in a cabin.
The human animal never fails to surprise me. Other animals will run when they hear a shot. With humans, you can never depend on them being so rational. The killer had few ways to escape. I can rule out the possibility that they jumped into the water. Everyone would have heard the splash.
Yeah.
I can also rule out the suspects who are at the stern. It's clear the killer fled towards the bow. Therefore, the killer is now either on the upper deck among the present passengers, or they jumped to the lower deck and are hiding there. Another victory for Poirot, of course.
Please, let me through.
Captain, you gotta get this shit under wraps.
Happened. It's terrible. My sincere condolences, miss.
Thank you, Captain.
You guys have done nothing to prevent
This situation
this.
is completely beyond me. What can I do to help, Mr. Poirot?
We need
I don't know,
to
get the
place
authorities involved?
Mrs. Otterborn's body in the cold storage with the others. But most importantly, we must ensure the safety of the other passengers.
I'll see to Mrs. Otterborn immediately. Tarek, Samir, come help me.
Thank you, Captain. Then please stay on the alert.
Don't you worry. My crew and I will be vigilant.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go. I don't want to be like he's a murderer, but I kind of want to like... Unless he's not. Didn't we try murderer before? I don't want to risk it. We don't know if he is. He might not be the murderer, man. They could just be making that out to be.
The fever has worsened, but I've just given him an antibiotic, and Miss Bowers is watching over him. There's nothing more we can do for now.
Anyone I could talk to? I mean... I think the only thing I can do right now is go talk to... Pennington. Where's Pens and Needles? Do we know where he is? Is he in the bar? Or not the bar. The lounge. Scene of the crime. Is that blood on the chair? No. I don't think so. It was just a small slit. Enough to kill a cub, but... Where is this bee? Fergs. Where's pens and needles? Does anybody know where I could find pens?
So, do you have any news for us?
Yes,
I'm
you
working
a
on
thieving
it,
bitch.
madame.
We feel safer here, together.
I just want to go home.
I'd rather be here with everyone than alone in my kitchen. Storage so close.
Yeah, don't forget Buddy is still locked up downstairs. Don't forget this. Yeah, these people, like I said, they deserve to die, man. They're so dumb. He's like, I'll stand guard. I'm sure that's gonna help. But he did drop the gun. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry. What's not Poirot? Who's room with this again? Boucher, she dead. The blade down, put the blade down. Man, I don't remember where he is. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Appreciate the honesty. Actually, there's lack thereof. There's not much honesty in this bitch. Let me go talk to this captain. I would like to understand where you
Nothing to
were.
report, but I'm staying alert.
Don't remember where his shit is. Is he having a drink? Probably having a drink. There he is. There's pens and needles.
Here's Mr. Pennington.
Well, Glask. Ooh, what's this?
Excellent.
Thank you.
Another record. For
Record.
collection. I'm so very sorry, mademoiselle.
She's completely in shock.
Take good care of her, young man. Excellent. Another record. For my collection.
For my collection.
Everyone's on edge.
Well, if it isn't the murdering sack of shit, Pennies
Mr. Pennington,
bottomly.
Didn't you hear a gunshot?
I've been thinking about it, yes. I may have. Someone was shot?
Mrs. Otterborn. She's dead.
Mrs. Otterborn? Who on earth would want to shoot that harmless old lady?
Someone who brought a gun aboard. It's your pistol that killed Mrs. Otterborn.
My pistol? Really? Is that an accusation? I haven't moved since the last time we spoke.
This dude does not
Anyway,
sound like
everyone
how he
knew
looks.
I kept a gun in my cabin. I mentioned it at dinner.
It's true. He showed his gun to Mr. Hayashi last night at the restaurant. Everyone saw it and could have stolen it from his cabin. Especially since it
Was he
wasn't
American? That's a very
particularly well
American thing
hidden.
to do, hey?
Besides, why would I want to kill her?
It's like, hey guys, how's your lunch? Oh, 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 oh. How's the baguette? How's the biscuits? How's your soup doing? How about that old lady over there, that Palmer? Hey, you know what I mean? That's such an American thing. If he is American, it's just stupid. Like everyone's got guns. It's like, oh, look at my gun. It's like no one cares. Put it away. We're having lunch.
There is an obvious motive, monsieur. Mrs. Otterborn was killed because she knew who murdered Miss Bourget. She had to die just as she was about to reveal their identity.
So you really...
Oops. Yes, we're part of the Americas, but we're not American.
really
If that
think
makes sense.
I'm the killer?
You know what's funny is there's so many people that actually don't understand certain, like I remember people were like in certain areas in the world go off of the, I believe, I can't remember, it depends how many what system you're on. And in North America, well, sorry, in the Americas, sorry, we actually are taught that there's a North and a South America, but you'll actually see people who will be like in Asia or Africa, or I don't know if Europe uses this system either. Forgive me if it's not true, but I know that they just look at North and South America as one continent, so it's just America. And it's funny how people will be like, oh, you know, there's no such thing as North America, there's no such thing as South America, because that's how they're taught. It's like, actually there's multiple ways. I remember seeing a comment of people being like, there's this many continents, like, no, there's only this many, because there's I wonder when Americans will learn that America isn't 2 continents. It's like, look, you don't live on this continent, so I don't think you really get to decide how many continents we're a part of, if that makes sense. We're actually, since we live here and we're taught that there's a North and South America, that's 2 separate continents. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like me going in and be like, you guys are pronouncing like zebra wrong. It's actually zebra. We don't have any zebras here. So we're not going down there. I mean, it's kind of douchey. I don't think it makes sense to call a zebra, considering the people who have said animal call them zebras. So therefore, aren't they a zebra? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just kind of hypocritical. It's just like, you guys can't. I'm with the Americans on this one. Normally I'm not. But a lot of people will be like, oh, the Americans don't know where they're from. It's like, you guys don't understand. Pretty ignorant. Anyway, doesn't matter. I digress. I go off on a tangent, but it just goes to show you that everyone's a dick in some way. You know what I mean? Everyone thinks they know everything. Well, it's because it is, but if depending where you're taught, right? Like certain school systems teach it as 1 continent instead of 2. It just depends where you're taught. It doesn't mean one's wrong, one's right. It just depends on the system. That's like saying, hey, you use imperial system or metric, even though most of the world uses metric. There's still like 1 nation that uses imperial. But it's funny is, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't the UK use bits and pieces of metric and imperial, which makes no sense? Why do you guys use miles per hour and gallons? I don't get it. But then you'll use Celsius. Is that true? You guys use Celsius for temperature? Make up your fucking minds, bro. Like, it's just confusing. But then again, so do we. We use like miles per hour, but we'll use kilometers and liters and things like that. But we'll still use like, sorry, we won't use miles per hour. We'll use horsepower. Sorry, we use horsepower, pounds foot. We won't use like Newton meters. You know what I mean? In terms of cars, things like that. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going on about this. Let's just get to the game. Okay, Dan, back to the stream. Is Andrew Pennington the murderer? This is a big question. I didn't realize the question that was in front of me. No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is.
I admit, it would be a pleasure to solve this mystery by accusing you. But I know you're not the murderer.
Why couldn't Andrew Pennington have killed Salome? Testimony of Richard Ferguson. Testimony of caller, yeah.
Mr. Ferguson was at the end of the deck, near the lounge. Either he saw no one or he's lying. And then he's our murderer, which logically means it's not you. And if he's telling the truth, it proves you didn't leave the lounge. Either way, his testimony clears you.
At last, some sanity. Since you're not the police, would you kindly let me have my pistol back?
That'd be stupid.
I suggest you take better care of it. And do not be so very pleased with yourself, monsieur. You and I are not done yet.
Why would you give the weapon back to him? The thing is, could that have changed how things go? But I don't think so. I do honestly believe that it's literally locked in.
I've exhausted all the possible leads I had regarding Mrs. Otterbourne's murder. It's obviously connected to Lynette Doyle. But how? I must return to her death.
I don't think he did it. It just seems odd.
Will lead me to whomever turned this cruise into a nightmare.
To someone else. So now we have to go back to the death of Lynette Doyle. Finally, good. I was gonna say.
With all these tragedies, I have not had a single moment to reflect calmly.
Calmly.
I must revisit details, and I know of a good place to start.
No, we're not going back there.
Tim Allerton gave me a piece of information that seemed trivial to him, but awakened my little grey cells.
Him and his little grey cells.
But before I could investigate, we were interrupted by the death of Miss Bourget.
Select the crucial information given by Tim Allerton before Louise Bourget's death. She's an alcoholic. She doesn't know what she saw.
Don't give up, Poirot. You can do it.
Oh no, this one, sorry.
What was it now? Ah, yes. Mr. Allerton told me
Let's go look for that.
At 12:26.
Let's take that crab thing
near the bow. However,
see you, Ben.
Miss Otterbourne admitted to throwing her mother's bottles overboard at 1:10 a.m. near the stern. 2 splashes, 2 objects thrown into the water last night. I need to find out what the first one was.
All right, let's go find that splash. Splash and gas. Throw another gun in the ash. What? That doesn't make sense. All right, so let's go search it. Retrieve what was thrown in the water. I love when no one mentions this shit because there was so many separate crimes going on. Like there was so many thefts and murders because people were trying to prevent themselves from getting caught. They just like they didn't mention these things until they were sussed out.
This is indeed where Tim heard the splash. But I'm too high up.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
I won't be able to dredge
I won't be able to dredge the bottom of the river. We have to walk down. Inspect. How do we dredge at the bottom of the river? You, sir, go for a swim. I mean, the thing is, I probably have to go. Look at the pixels on the sail. That looks like shit.
Perfect. From here, I should be able to dredge up whatever was thrown into the water.
This is making you want to go on a river cruise?
Here you go, sir.
The murder and thievery?
I brought what's needed
Angela?
to dredge the bottom.
Are you the one doing the murder and thievery?
Thank you very much.
Do you have something you want to say?
Let's get to work. We shouldn't waste any time. I'll guide you.
This is chapter 9, so this is the last chapter, and then there's an epilogue or a couple epilogues. Oh great, now another mini game. How fun! Yay! Actually, this one isn't too bad. Give me that.
Wonderful. A successful catch indeed. Let's see what treasures you found for us. A can. It must have been down there for years.
There's a lot of the other shoe.
Falling to pieces.
I wonder if the other one was a left shoe.
Serves some foot well. A Morse code bracelet. What an odd place to find such a thing.
Interesting.
A plastic bottle, thoughtfully tossed overboard by a tourist, no doubt.
There, it's wrapped up.
It has a hole with burn marks on the edges.
What the helly?
This handkerchief is quite ordinary, not expensive. It's stained red. Blood? No. After a night at the bottom of the Nile,
I get it.
Color should have faded. But the stain is still bright red, as
Wine?
if it were just made. It looks more like red ink.
Dude used his handkerchief to shoot the gun through to silence it and dampen the sound and keep it clean.
Infamous revolver of Mr. Belfort.
At least we found the weapon.
And the presumed.
Look at Paris 1830. So yeah, whoever this handkerchief was literally used, they would wrap it up and then shoot into it to kill the people, to muffle the sound and prevent any mess. He's done it multiple times, or she.
3 bullets are missing.
3 murders, most foul.
3?
This is big. This is a big find.
I finally know what was thrown at 12:26 a.m. A torn scarf, a stained handkerchief, and Mr. Belfort's revolver with 3 missing bullets. The pieces of the puzzle are coming together.
So, do you know who the killer is, Mr. Poirot?
Almost, Samir. Thanks to this fruitful catch, I can now draw some new conclusions. A certain scoundrel has been laughing at Poirot, but laughter dies swiftly in a hangman's noose.
Okay. Analysis of the stains on the handkerchief. Oh, there's a lot. So really, I think it's possible in chapter 7, I might have had to only deduce that, what do you call it? Sorry, what am I trying to say? That the only correct one we had to do was the thief, which gave us the window. If we tried to investigate the death of Lynette Doyle and the location of the gun, we weren't able to do that and we just solved both of the, we solved the location of the gun puzzle, and now we got this one, so we wouldn't have known. Anyway, let's do the analysis first. Oh, the Bordeaux. Ooh, interesting.
When I inspected Mrs. Doyle's cabin, I remember seeing a nail.
Yeah, he made a comment of it.
Labeled pink.
And it was red.
Yet the liquid inside was clearly red. The contents of that bottle deserves a closer look.
Interesting.
Who is the world's...
Yeah, stop rubbing your own cock, bro. There's enough of that. Enough of that for one day. Oops. What? Oh. Inspect the nail polish. Don't know where I've seen that before.
That's almost it. Almost.
Oh, I was gonna say Marie. I mean, I wasn't sure, but
belongs to Miss Fanchula.
It makes sense.
It disappeared from the lounge the night before Mrs. Doyle's.
Doesn't mean she did anything with it. I just think it was. Oh no. My guess was it was folded, and that's why there's a bunch of holes in it. It was folded nicely to. So okay. What caused the hole? It just looks like they're all even because it was folded and it went through different layers. Close range to muffle the sound.
Given the size of the hole and the burn marks around it, it is clear someone fired a small caliber bullet at this scarf at close range. Excellent.
Okay, so we have that. The gunshots. Gunshots were heard. Who was shot at? Salome. Oh, last night. Louise. No. Lynette and Simon. So we have 2 shots accounted for. We know where the 2. One was in her head. The other one was in his leg. So we don't know where the third shot would have been.
Testimonies and my analysis of the crime scene, there were only 2 shots that night. The one fired by Miss de Belfort, which wounded Simon Doyle, and the one that killed Lynette Doyle. Who else could have succeeded?
A lot of people. All right, on the night of the murder, 2 gunshots were heard. Someone fired into Marie Van Schuler's scarf with a barrel pressed against the fabric. Oh, that ain't it. 2 gunshots were heard. No? What the fuck? Oh, is this literally what they're saying? Oh, sometimes it's that simple. What can we do? So the time of the incident, Jacqueline de Belfort fired twice. No, a 3rd shot was fired on the night of the murder, but no one heard it.
Good.
Third shot was fired. Someone fired it. That's the one. See, I wasn't wrong. Lynette Doyle was wearing the scarf when she was shot. The scarf allowed the murder to conceal their identity. Marie Ventur's scarf was used to muffle the sound.
Score 1 for the forces of good.
And a 22, it probably would have muffled it more than you'd imagine.
Et voila. I now have all the facts I need to reconstruct the events of the night Lynette Doyle was murdered.
Oh.
Yes, you cannot escape Poirot's piercing gaze.
Not like I'm gonna get that achievement anyway. Have we ever been up front? Yes, we have. We've been in the bow. We're only like just over 30%. Hookah pipe over here. Is that a hookah pipe? Looks like it. I feel like I want to finish. Like, I'm worried I'm running out of time to deduce. This one's bothering me. Do you think it's possible for us to still deduce once things are done? Like in the epilogue? Because I feel like we don't have enough information for these two clown shoes. Like Pennington, he's not, I don't think he's a murderer. I think he's hiding his, let's just go, I think we've done that, but we'll see. I can't figure this man's out. Unless he's not Lynette Doyle's employee. He might not be. And that could be why the link is, it could be a link issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we actually know what it is. There hasn't been anything new about him. Anyway. All right, now it's time to deduce.
And with the help of my little Grisels, I will solve the murder of Mrs. Doyle.
This is a big one. This is the murder of Miss Doyle. Okay, fires a shot. No, that's not right. Sorry. What time is this? That's 12:20. Suffers. Wait, why is... Oh, 12:20. She shoots it. Ah! Wu-Tang bow. Blap brap. Ah, my fucking leg. Simon. I think. We don't know for sure. Does she kick it or does she just drop it? Can't remember. Opens the turns around and walks towards the door. I can't remember who it was. Who screams? Ah! Hi, Nick. Sorry. Does anybody... Wasn't he in the... No, he was in the... They had to wake him up, so none of that is true. What are the other facts? But Cornelia was standing next to her. That's the thing. But when I select... It's saying that's correct, though. Was never alone. I guess it doesn't... Oh, this might be him. Yeah, that's why. Okay, there we go. Okay, who's left to place? Let's go to this room. It's a lot of steps. Lynette Doyle places the barrel to the temple. No. Oh, wait. Maybe. We don't know who killed who yet. I don't think that's it. Miss Van Schuler's room. Because the gun was there, so there's no way that happened yet. The Otterborn's room. Sleeps. Dr. Bessner's room. He sleeps as well. And then who's this one? Lynette Doyle's. Miss Bauer's room. She sleeps too. There, that one's correct. Next step. Let's go back to the murder. Most foul. That'd be so funny. It was Yamal who was the one who was screaming. Huh? Alright, next step. Someone suffers a horrific death. He's sitting there suffering. He's a pretty constant. I think everyone would have been out of the room by now. So that's how we know that's ignoring it, or that's not possible. Climbs the stairs. Okay, we don't know where. Oh, she was. Oh yeah, no, she was walking to her room, correct? No. I'm trying to remember where she was walked. Or was she still hanging out there? No, she was not. She was walked back to... No, it would have been on this room. It would have been on this level, because she was brought to what's-her-name's room. Hey, Swift, this is chapter 9 now. This is the final act. So we're about to find out who the murderer of Mrs. Doyle was. Miss Bauer's room. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, she still would be sleeping at this point. Same with Bessner, so we can get rid of him right away. Because he would have been got. Now I gotta find... Jacqueline's room? No. Was she brought here? 12:22? 2 minutes later? That seems pretty efficient. Maybe. No, that's not it. Let's read more facts. And or figures. Louise Bugeaud saw the murder. That's something we know. So Louise... So when was she murdered? Not yet. They told us this story 14 times. You'd think I'd remember. You know what I mean? Didn't he go get the doctor? There's nothing doing that yet. Yeah, chapter 8 was only 20 minutes long. It was like a filler chapter. I think it's because chapter 7 was so fucking long. A lot of deductions. Because someone was I thought Yamal was getting the doctor. That's why I don't understand why he's going up the stairs. I don't know where else these fuckers could have been. No. Wait, no, I didn't say he cries on the bed. No, bro, he's observing. He's never alone. There you go. He cries on the bed. Who's leaving? Or is he... No one saw Louise. Who got... No, she did. No. She walked her there, right? Or was it this one? No, you know what? I think it's this one. I think he was the one leaving who got the doctor. And she stayed with her. No. And then left her cabin. So, sorry, that was correct. Alright, so I'm gonna put him... Yeah, he observed. So he was with her. I know that. So the only thing that's not accurate right now... Cornelia Robson. Isn't that who I've got? And then left her cabin? Isn't that correct? That's what I don't understand. I don't know. It's confusing the fuck out of me. Okay, where the hell would what's her name be? It's saying that Cornelia Robson helped calm Jacqueline and left her cabin. Yeah, but at what point? Maybe I'm in the wrong time frame. I don't know, I'm confused. And then maybe... Why is it still saying no? I am fucking confused, bro. Why is it telling me this? Is it because this one, she's here? Maybe we're jumping the gun. Maybe we're a little too early. Let's try and do the ones that we know. And then he's hanging out, right? When was it? 12:26. The revolver was thrown. We have to know who. So she was probably murdered at 12:25. Wait, who's dying here? Someone's throwing the revolver. So one of these people did it. Not here. Sorry, it would have been over here. Right? So nobody threw the revolver here. What is going on? Oh my god, there's too many steps, bro. This one I've got wrong somehow, and I don't really understand how I've got it wrong. Unless they're not here yet. Because I thought someone retrieved the revolver, but that's got to be later. I don't want to figure out who retrieved it until... Because that'll spoil it, right? So, shot, right? She shot him. Oh my fucking god, this is crazy. She runs outside. Holy fucking shit, this is nuts. He goes in. So realistically, doesn't he go into... Yeah, I don't think it does lead us to the result either. But I'm just a little confused because I don't think they'd magic... This can't be right. Like, where would she be going? Oh, this is so confusing, bro. I don't understand why. I thought they went to get the doctor and the nurse respectively. How come there's nothing in this time frame that dictates that they got them? Like, why is she running to the... Let's see. 3 shots were fired. Elizabeth Bowers entered Jacqueline de Belfort's cabin and never left. So one thing that's a constant... Examines, so observes. So she stays with her the whole time. So this is just her the whole time. Okay, so that part is correct. Doesn't mean we finished it, but it won't let me open. Oh, my controller disconnected. Come on. So which one did we do? Okay, so we've got a couple of these. Because Jacqueline is in the wrong spot somewhere. Because doesn't she... No. Oh, right. Because you know what's wrong here? I know what's wrong here. She is not here yet. Because she went to was never left alone. She didn't make it there yet, did she? I'm trying Trying to remember who walked her there. This one you'd think would be relatively straightforward because yeah. So that's correct. That doesn't seem right. Unless she did. I don't really know who else is left. How is this not working? It's giving me no, it's not possible situation. Then left her cabin. Okay, let's try and... Okay, yeah, so she would have woke up... I'm stuck on nothing. Jesus, this fucking game. Okay, so woke her up at 12:23. Let's just go with the facts. Cornelia Robson woke up Elizabeth Bowers. So let's go to find Elizabeth Bowers' room. Right here, I believe. No, next one. Speaks. This would have been Cornelia. This would have been Miss Bowers. Those two are in the right spot. Shots were fired. No. So Cornelia, this one is Cornelia's then. Let's see, what else do we know? Is there another one about Yameo, like getting the doctor? After waking up Dr. Bessner, Yameo immediately brought him to help Simon. So this is yeah, so this would be Yameo. Wait, that's incorrect. Well, I'm not done yet. Dr. Bessner, and then after 12:26. One second. What's 12:26? 27? He's helping him, right? Yeah, so we'll say 12:26. This would have been okay. There's so many steps. This is crazy. Leaves the cabin. This has got to be her because she should be in every single one from here on out. That should be a pretty easy one to do. She's been on the bed the entire time. On the bed. Hey, don't worry, I'll fix it. At 12:23. So this would have been Yameo, right? He would have stayed with her. And Bessner would have still been sleeping at this point, right? Because he's sleeping. We got to get some more of these completed if it's gonna, because once we get some of these completed, it's gonna help us make more sense of it. Now we got to put Simon here, leading out, making a scene. Simon is still chilling. Now, where the fuck is what's her name? If we made her go up the stairs, she's probably not. See someone leaving the lounge. That's got to be her. Which is correct, but someone's still in the wrong place, guys, and this is driving me fucking mad. Louise Bugeaud saw the murderer. When? We don't know when she saw. Well, no, it wouldn't have been... Well... Oh my god, I'm going mad. This is so hard. There's too many details and not enough, like, information. Everything's conflicting. No one saw Louise. So I feel like Louise... It makes sense that Louise would be here. But who are we missing? Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on this. But this isn't correct for some reason. I don't know why it says... You'd think the second one would be the easiest one. Did someone... See, I feel like the person who retrieved the revolver would have waited until he's gone. Like, so at 12:24, someone retrieves the revolver. But we don't know who it is yet. That's probably the idea. The person, the murderer isn't here. I don't know why it's saying Cornelia is in the wrong spot in this one section. Like, I feel like I'm close here. Hold on, Dr. Bessner. Cornelia fetched Shimeo at 12:21. So, Dr. Bessner, so he would have been sleeping in all of these. So let's just place Dr. Bessner because he's sleeping in all of these. Okay, good. But he's up now at 12:25. He's at the door. 12:26 is when the murder happened. That much we know, but... See, I know they put some stuff here to throw you off. Louise saw the murder, but we don't... It's relevant. We just don't know when. So she would have seen the... Wait, she saw the murderer. She didn't see the murder happen. She saw the murderer. So the murderer would have gone somewhere. I just want to see what options there are. Throws revolver, which it didn't happen. So I just want to see what time, because if the murder happened at 12:26... No, actually, no. The murder would have happened at 12:25. So 12:24. She would have seen somebody. This is not working out. See someone leaving the lounge. Who's leaving the lounge at this point? Runs. We don't... No one's running at this... So that can't be correct. Well, like on my own, you mean? I am so fucking lost because I don't... like, the thing is, I don't know if I'm right in any of these circumstances. I got this correct in this area. This area makes the most sense. But then there's this one, and then they're magically there. I thought... So who's in the wrong spot? And it keeps saying Cornelia helped calm Jacqueline. Unless she's still in the cabin? Like... Unless nobody's here. Unless this isn't her, but who... There's no other options for me to place her. Cornelia was with everybody. Unless Cornelia didn't grab the revolver, did she? I'm gonna throw that out there just for shits and giggles. No, because that would mean someone... Yeah, that would make her the killer. I don't think anybody... Like I said, they throw some shit here. I don't know where to put Cornelia. Because it would tell me it's correct. Everyone has a place, correct? I don't know. I don't know where she was. I thought she would be here, but it's telling me it's wrong. Let's read the facts again. Cornelia woke up Elizabeth at 12:23. So do we know when Dr. Bessner was woken up? No, I think this is... I think I gotta switch these. I think... Let me read the facts again. 1 second. Because Yumeo was there with Jacqueline for a little while. Right? Cornelia went to fetch him. After waking up Dr. Bessner, immediately... Okay. No, I think... Is there anything else? No, it's just a small little one. This is hard, bro. No one saw Louise. Again, that's applicable on any of the days. So Cornelia left. So she still would have been here. I feel like this is where she's supposed to go. That's what I don't understand. Where's... I feel like this is something... What's in the wrong place here? This is what's bothering me. Something is in the wrong place in this area. Because these two are sleeping. There's no other way around it. So I think the only thing I've got wrong is where Rosalie was. Or Louise, rather. But it's still not getting it right, so... Wait, can I go down the stairs? No. Is there one of those situations where I can go in somewhere and, like, place... It's possible I didn't... I'm missing one whole area. Hold on, that's probably what's going on. No, it won't let me go up the stairs. Can I go down this way? Like, I think there might be another spot that I'm missing, but then it's just invisible. So it has to be one of these? So where the fuck was Rosalie then? Because there's nothing down here, right? I can't go any further. I have to place her somewhere. Was Rosalie with anybody at any time? You know what's so annoying about this, guys? Is that I watched the first person view of this shit so many times. I might have to take a hint. I have no clue. We're never gonna get this done. Yes. So she was not there. So where the fuck was Cornelia then? So if Cornelia wasn't leaving the room, where the fuck was she? I don't know where Louise was, bro. Yeah, I know Yamal gets Bessner, but you gotta remember he gets him at this point. It says Yamal gets Bessner at this stage, right? So this is Yamal getting Bessner at this point. Does anybody have any insight? Because I have no idea where, because it literally made me remove her. I wish I could watch the video again, but I can't because I don't remember. That was days ago. So who left here? Rosalie wasn't involved, was she? Because I can't even select her here. Unless there was nobody here. Unless, but he would have seen her. Right, no one saw Louise. I don't know who the fucking killer is, though. The problem is, the way this game works is each of these time frames at the top, if you have somebody in the right position, it gives you the green tick. But what I'm struggling to find right now is everything seems right to me about this, but I don't really remember what happened at 12:22. Unless, are you supposed, I can't remember, are you supposed to have somebody in a spot everywhere? I thought you were. That's true. But when did he get picked up? Wait a minute. Wait a second. So no, oh, that can't be right. Wait a second. Simon, you filthy, filthy bitch. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. I think something just clicked. Let's read this. If Dr. Bessner was woken up at 12:25, how come Simon is no longer sitting here in pain anymore? Simon, you filthy, filthy fuck. Oh my God. He faked the injury. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's what I was missing. So at 12:22, Simon grabbed the revolver. Simon was the one who grabbed it. Simon killed. Did I not say that? Oh my Lord. Okay, so that means this is here. Which also means, okay, move. So this was correct. You know what's funny about this is I mentioned Simon so many fucking times. Like, I don't know how many times I said, I think Simon's sussy as Bach. Simon could have been, if he wasn't actually hurt that badly, he could have easily done it. He was the only one in the room at that time. So therefore, she saw him running by. Like I said, Simon was not accounted for. Okay, so let's go to 12:24. So he runs, opens the door. Okay, Rosalie descends the stairs. Okay, so she goes, no, that's not it, because that's not correct. That isn't it, but what's in the wrong place for this one? Let's try moving him. No. Oh no, no one saw Luis, so no, that's what's incorrect. let's put this back. So where the fuck was Rosalie going? Oh, maybe she went in here, actually. Still not correct. The big X is annoying me. Why is it saying that? Like, I don't understand. I thought it said, like, look at that one. Cornelia helped calm Jacqueline and left her cabin. So is this supposed to be Jacqueline then? Sorry, what's happening? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. This one. It keeps saying, like... I can't figure this one out. Ugh, we're gonna be here all day. I don't understand. It keeps saying that big red X. But I thought that's where she would be. Examines, watches, but I thought she was leaving. Let's look at the facts again. Cornelia woke up at 12:23, so 12:24. She probably... So where was Yameo then? Where did he end up going? I can't remember where Yameo went. I don't know why this is saying it's a big red X. Like, Cornelia Robs helped calm Jacqueline. Okay. And left her. That's where so she's supposed to go here. So I don't really understand. Oh, shit. My bad. Wrong one. Why is it telling me this is incorrect? Don't get it, bro. How is this incorrect? Unless that is correct, it's just telling me it's wrong. That's what's annoying, the big X, unless it's bugged out. I don't know. He would have murdered her at 12:25, I think. Oh, he wouldn't have. No, he must have killed her at this point. There's no other place it could be then. He had to have shot her there. Let's move. No one saw Rosalie. But it doesn't... Saw the murderer. Does that mean she came inside? I don't know. But I'm still wrong. It's like this X is still fucking not working. Fuck. I don't know why that big red X one, why is that still there? I don't understand. Is it bugged out? Like it's saying at 12:24 it left her cabin. I'm lost as fuck. I don't know. Unless she's actually over here. I don't know. Oh, no, not him. Oh my god. Every time I move her, it says it's wrong. So is it, like, seriously, is it glitched out or what's happening? I might have to do a different one. Because I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I'm stressing out now. So anyway, fires a shot, blah, fuckity blah. What's going on, bro? Dude, I cannot understand how many times. Like this, it's, I don't know how many times my stream is disconnected. It's crazy. Did it not even, was it still stuttering when I fucking said I had to go to the bathroom? Massive problems. Yes, I just went to the washroom. That's literally it. This is driving me mad though. I don't know why. Could someone at least tell me why the X is wrong? Does anybody know why the X is fucking bugging like that? Unless Cornelius lying and she fucking helped or something? I don't know. But it's saying that's a fact. So I don't know why it's giving me an X. But that's what it says. The problem is, there isn't a place to put her. Let's start working backwards then. Because I thought someone had ditched the... Oh. Okay, hold on. He threw the revolver. So hold on a second. She's an accomplice, isn't she? What if she's an accomplice and she opened the window for him? But it's still saying it's wrong. So something is still in the incorrect spot. I think it's because I have Rosalie. Rosalie wouldn't have opened the door. Let's move Rosalie here. Maybe she went back down. No. It's still not completely true. See, I can't get that green check mark on this one. So someone's in the wrong spot. Let's move her here. It's possible that it's not correct. It's saying that, but maybe she's lying about it. Because there's probably a moment. She dropped her off, I think. I haven't placed a few. Okay, where's Simon at this point? We see Simon shooting a car. Dies. Where does Simon go? At 12:25. She missed him. She missed him. Jacqueline missed him and he faked it. Hold on a second. That's the third shot. And then that's why it looked like he actually did it. It exonerated him at the time. So she missed him. When Jacqueline shot at him, she fucking missed him. And he pretended like he was shot, and then to make it look legit, he shot himself later. Which would mean that she threw the revolver. Because by this point, he's back in here. The murder happened at 12:24. He's back here. Shoots himself, and then they carry him back, and she gets rid of the murder weapon. Okay, so I'm close. I just got to figure out where he is at this point. He's going to be in what room? He's in the doctor's room, no? But there's no place to put him. That's the thing that's annoying. I can't. I mean, no, not necessarily. I'm just trying to figure out if they're walking that way. Help Simon, but didn't they walk him to, like, I don't know, I'm having trouble to figure out where to put him. Unless he did get rid of the revolver. It's possible she opened the door. Well, let's try, let's see if he did throw it. Let's just put him there. I can't seem to get something correct though. Because these don't make sense. Maybe we'll put her here. But that would make her in the cabin. Oh. Okay. So she leaves the cabin. So that's, I got these order of events correctly. Okay. So that's the murder. So he is the one yeeting it off. So I was wrong that she yeeted it. But he did shoot himself in the leg. That much we know. But where? Where was she? Watches. Maybe she was right here. There you go. Okay. She watched. It's just this point here that I'm not sure about. How come this one isn't working? The red X is gone. So I'm not sure. I think everybody's in the same spot. I think something was bugging. I really do. But the thing is, this is 1224. This is an examine. See, was placed. See, Cornelia helped calm Jacqueline, then left her cabin. So I feel like she should be here. Bessner's still sleeping, I think. They hadn't gotten him yet. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, let's switch them. There we go. All right, we finally fucking got it. Jesus Christ, that took forever. So Simon was the killer. He had to have been. I've been calling his sussy ass out ever since.
Samir, would you be so kind as to gather all the passengers in the lounge? As quick as you can.
Everyone? Even Mr. Doyle? In his condition?
Fuck him.
Yes. It is absolutely crucial that all the passengers are present.
Me thinking what's her name's involved.
On you.
Right away, Mr. Poirot.
I didn't trust Simon the moment he married her. I figured it was in the back of my mind, but then he got shot. And that's what made me go, okay, no.
Then I arrested Riquetti at the Temple of Abu Simbel. He was injured, so I left him with the local police to get medical care.
I see.
Enough about me. What about you? Have you made progress on Louise's murder? Riquetti claims it wasn't him.
It wasn't.
For once, he's telling the truth. He may be a murderer, but he's not our murderer. The best proof is that there was another murder on the boat during your absence. Mrs. Otterborn is dead.
Oh no, that poor lady. Who did it?
I was just about to answer that question. Everyone should be gathered in the lounge. If you wouldn't mind heading there, I'll join you shortly.
All right, I'll go ahead.
It makes a ton of sense. I love how we just like, we're like, oh, it's what's his nuts. He was shot, you know, he was injured, he was in pain. And then I made the realization that there's no, like, at that point before it was the moment when I saw that they hadn't gotten him yet, like where they hadn't go to see him yet, and he's out of the room. That's when I was like, wait a second, like, dude isn't here no more. Where the hell did he go? He faked the injury and went inside and killed his wife. And that's the perfect alibi. He was shot, and then he did it, and then the doctor was able to look and be like, yeah, he was indeed shot. So he used. So what's crazy about this is I didn't get a chance to actually look at the stuff. But hold on a minute. Where's Simon's room? Can we? Because I was supposed to investigate before, like, finishing it up. I was supposed to go to his room to investigate, and maybe I still can. Hold on. Which one was Lynette Doyle's? It was up. Wasn't it up a level? They have money. They're going to be on a higher level. Unless I can't investigate it anymore. Yeah, I might not be able to investigate it anymore. Oh no, I can still do that. Inspect your nail polish. No, yeah, it wasn't her cabin. I wonder if I could still do it. I don't think I can get it. Oh, here we go. Just so we can say we did it. I want to know what it actually smells like.
My memory was correct. This doesn't smell like nail polish at all. Or blood. It's red ink.
So basically that just proves it. Simon Doyle replaced the pink nail polish with red ink to make it look like real blood, painted the handkerchief, he premeditated it. So does that mean Jacqueline was in on it and she missed on purpose? And I think Jacqueline is still in on it. I honestly think this was a giant ruse between two people who are actually going to be together. And I think Jacqueline is just as guilty as Simon is, because I think they actually planned this whole thing. I think their job was to, I genuinely believe that that's the case. I think Jacqueline and Simon never broke up, and they only married each other on purpose just to get her money and then go run off together. There's no way she would shoot at him and miss. Obviously, she was drunk. But she shot at him. And the fact that he faked it and he knew, the fact that he faked and had all that shit ready, meaning he knew she was gonna shoot him. So there's no way that she didn't know that that was the plan. So they're both in on it, bro. There's no way. There's no other way. And they were the original, like, engaged couple. And they both took revenge on her to get her money. I'm excited now. Let's go. Jackie is just as guilty as Simon, my boy. I hope it lets me choose that, because I know that's the case.
I see that everyone is here. Even Mr. Doyle.
I hope you have a good reason for moving Mr. Doyle. He is in very bad shape, as I've mentioned more than once, mein Herr.
I'll be fine. I want to hear what Mr. Poirot has discovered about Lynette's murder.
Shut the fuck up, you murdering bastard.
Now then, when we first began our investigation, we had two hypotheses. The first was that the murder was not premeditated. The killer witnesses the scene between Mr. Belfort and Mr. Doyle. Waits for everyone.
And he wanted to talk to him. Jackie wanted to talk to him.
That was under the chair.
Privately. Remember?
And shoots Lynette Doyle. The second hypothesis was that the murder had been meticulously premeditated. Correct, Miss Royce?
Correct. Very quickly, we were able to eliminate one of these two hypotheses.
Was the crime premeditated? See, it was.
The murder was very carefully planned and accurately timed, with all the details meticulously worked out beforehand.
Even to the drugging of my bottle of wine on the night in question. Let us explore the elements that support this hypothesis. Miss Robson had seen Mr. Belfort fire her revolver, had seen Simon Doyle collapse onto a chair, and had seen him clasp a handkerchief to his leg.
That's exactly what I saw.
What had Mr. Hayashi heard and seen? He heard a shot, and he found Doyle with a red-stained handkerchief pressed to his leg.
I can confirm that.
What had happened then? Mr. Doyle had been very insistent that Mr. Belfort should be got away, that she should not be left alone. After that, he suggested that Mr. Hayashi should get hold of the doctor. Accordingly, Miss Robson and Mr. Hayashi go out with Mr. Belfort.
And he's by himself.
And for the next 5 minutes, they are busy on the port side of the deck. Miss Bowers, Dr. Bessner's, and Mr. Belfort's cabins are all on the port side.
So someone had 5 minutes alone to go and kill Mrs. Doyle.
But who?
Simon Doyle.
It is foolish, that. Do you think a man with a fractured bone and a splint on his leg could go walking about the boat and killing people? I tell you, it was impossible for Simon Doyle to leave my cabin.
But yes, the thing seems impossible, but it's nonetheless true. During my investigation, I managed to retrieve Mr. Belfort's revolver, which had been thrown into the water. It was wrapped in a stained handkerchief. To an untrained eye, this stain could have been mistaken for blood. But Hercule Poirot's eyes are not untrained. The stain was in fact red ink contained in one of Mrs. Doyle's bottles of nail polish.
So when Miss Robson and Mr. Hayashi saw Mr. Belfort shoot Mr. Doyle, and he writhed so piteously in pain from his injury, it was all a show. It was all staged. Mr. Doyle used that handkerchief soaked in red ink to make it look like he was bleeding from a bullet in his leg. He managed to fool everyone.
But I carried him. I clearly saw that he was in real pain.
Absolutely correct. He was indeed injured when you carried him.
Think about it.
You just said that...
Yeah.
Patience, if you please. We're getting to the boldest part of this plan. As I mentioned earlier, after Mr. Belfort fired her shot, Mr. Doyle insisted that Miss Robson and Mr. Hayashi remove her from the lounge. Now he is alone. 2 minutes are all that Simon Doyle needs. He picks up the pistol from under the sofa, runs like a hare silently along the starboard deck, enters his wife's cabin, creeps up to her as she lies asleep, shoots her through the head, puts the bottle that has contained the red ink away, and runs back. But what does he do next? He sits back down in his chair and shoots himself in the leg. That is the moment when he's truly injured.
But what about the gunshot? We should have heard it, just like the first one. I even heard a splash in the water, which makes far less noise.
Well observed, my young friend. Mr. Doyle used an object to muffle the sound of the gunshot. Remember, on the night of the murder, Miss Van Schuler had lost her scarf. In fact, it was Simon Doyle who stole it and hid it under a cushion, setting the stage for his crime.
Scoundrel! How dare you involve me in your nasty schemes?
We fished the scarf, the handkerchief, and Mr. Belfort's revolver from the Nile. As you can see, the scarf has a hole ringed with powder burns, caused by a bullet fired at close range. You, Dr. Bessner, examined Lynette Doyle's body. You will remember that the wound showed signs of scorching. That is to say that the pistol had been placed close against the head before being fired.
So, that is exact.
Now, thanks to this scarf, we know that the gunshot was muffled. This also
Yeah, it's
wasn't
happening
the
right now,
shot
John.
that killed
We know who did
Lynette
it.
Doyle. Because as we also
That's what he's
now
literally
know
explaining.
that the burn marks on her skin means the gun's barrel was placed very close to her skin, with nothing in between. It also could not have been the shot Mr. Belfort fired at Simon Doyle, as no one mentioned anything about it sounding muffled. Given these facts, the conclusion is quite clear. A third shot was fired that night. The third missing bullet from the revolver.
You make it sound so simple and logical.
Because it is, Monsieur Ferguson. Miss Van Schuler's scarf was used to muffle the sound of the gunshot when Mr. Doyle shot himself in the leg.
But that's not the end of the revolver's journey.
Throws it out the window.
Mr. Doyle wrapped the revolver in the stained handkerchief, then put everything in the scarf and tossed the bundle out the window into the Nile.
And that's the splash I heard.
Exactly, Mr. Allerton. It required very precise timing, but Monsieur Doyle acted coldly and swiftly, just as he did when he murdered his wife.
Jacqueline seems
You
shocked.
certainly live up to your reputation, Mr. Poirot. Your theories are quite spectacular, but something is bothering me. If I am the villainous murderer who killed his wife, how do you explain the murders of Louise and Mrs. Otterbourne? What fantasies have you cooked up to explain how I could have managed those? And why? According to your theory, I was well and truly injured and bedridden in the care of Dr. Bessner all day. In fact, you're my alibi. I was even in the same room as
That
you
is
when poor
true.
Mrs. Otterbourne was killed.
You're absolutely right, Mr. Doyle. I hope you didn't think I was done. Let us move on to the murders of
Multiple
those
murderers.
unfortunate women.
Did Simon Doyle commit... Doyle commit... No, I don't think he did.
Careful, Poirot. He's clever, this one. But remember, there are
he did?
facts that don't lie.
So, yes, he did. Connected. Sorry, I thought it said, did he commit them? I'm sorry. Is he connected? Of course he's connected. Oh my god, just a minute. Losing connection again. This fucking computer is a piece of shit. Hang tight. I'm not gonna proceed with this until... Are we good? I think we're good. I know people are gonna be like, Buffer Central. Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna wait just a little bit of time. Okay. Good. Yes, he is.
You couldn't have killed Miss Bourget and Mrs. Otterbourne, Mr. Doyle. But you're not entirely innocent of their deaths either. Remember when Louise came to testify? When I asked her if she had seen anything the previous night, she gave this curious answer. Naturally, if I had been unable to sleep, if I had mounted the stairs, then perhaps I might have seen this assassin, this monster, enter or leave Madame's cabin. Now, what exactly did that tell us?
Wanted to blackmail Simon Doyle. She wanted him to know that she saw him.
Miss Bourget lied when she said she saw nothing. She had indeed seen the murderer, Mr. Doyle, enter Lynette's cabin. But instead of coming to me, she preferred to profit from her knowledge. She tried to blackmail Mr. Doyle. She sent her carefully worded message, and he responded, "You'll be quite all right. I'll look after you."
Secret codes now? Really? Ridiculous. And you're still not answering my question. How could I have killed Louise in the saloon when I could barely walk?
It's very simple. If you didn't kill Louise Bourget, then you must have had an accomplice.
Okay, this one I'm not sure of. I had ideas. It's got to be Jacqueline, though. Think about it. We didn't see Jackie. She was in the... She came out of the thing.
An accomplice?
I think it's Jackie the whole time.
Me?
What is this bitch? Wait, is Jacqueline not an accomplice? So who else could it be? Then it's got to be my second choice. I thought it'd be Jacqueline. She was at the back. See there, there's Jacqueline over there. So the accomplice. Hold on. I gotta see who's covering up for somebody. Cover someone's secret. She does. She covers someone's secret. So it's whoever's... Okay. So the only people who are cover someone's secret are Rosalie, like in this list, right? Rosalie covers someone's secret, and Bowers. Elizabeth Bowers covers someone's secret as well. So it's either Rosalie, and she's not here. Excuse me. And who the is it the nurse? No, the nurse was... Man, I don't fucking know. I honestly... Oh my god, we're disconnecting again. What is going on with my fucking shit, bro? I don't know what's happening with my stream, guys. It is just shitting its ass. It's getting... You know what? It's trying to nuke the stream because it's so tired of the game. I don't... That's like, I think 6 times in the last, like, 10 minutes alone. Now, is it possible to guess this wrong? Probably. She's a klepto. I don't think it's her. The only one it could possibly be is Dr. Bowers, like, or not Dr. Bowers. Dr. Besser, because his scalpel was missing. And think about it. I think it's got to be Besser because who else could really do anything about it? Oh, I can't move to the side. Oh! Well, then I know who it is.
This accomplice can be none other than Jacqueline de Belfort.
What?
I didn't realize I could do that.
I beg your pardon. You're insane.
As I say, it was a very cleverly planned and well thought
There's no
out
one else
piece
that it
of
could have
work.
been.
It could not be chance that Simon Doyle had a bottle of red ink in his pocket. No, it must be design. It was not chance that he had a plain unmarked handkerchief with him. It was not chance that Jacqueline de Belfort's foot kicked
She's the only one who could have
under
not...
the out of sight and unremembered until later.
Oh my god. It keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's going on. Stop. Now I'm getting really pissed. The stream keeps saying, oh, not connected, not connected. Stop doing that. Right when it's super interesting. Like, it's just glitching and fucking skipping. Doing it again. Jesus Christ. Okay, are we back? I honestly don't know why it's doing this so much. It's so annoying. I just don't want to continue this unless we're good. I think we're good now, but...
You truly believe that Miss de Belfort and Mr. Doyle are accomplices?
Certainly. The two halves of the murderer. What gave Simon his alibi?
The gunshot.
It's the bullet that Miss de Belfort fired into Mr. Doyle's leg that provided him with an alibi. Even if left alone, he wouldn't have been able to crawl to his wife's cabin to kill her. But Miss de Belfort didn't actually hit Mr. Doyle with that shot. He pretended to be injured, so crawling wasn't necessary. Now, let's move on to the shooter. What gives Jacqueline de Belfort her alibi?
Simon Doyle disposed of a revolver.
Indeed, the murder weapon belonged to Jacqueline.
Okay, sorry.
But getting rid of it doesn't constitute an alibi.
All right, sorry, my bad.
Mr. Doyle was insistent that Miss de Belfort was never to be left alone from the moment of the gunshot until this morning. That gave her a rock-solid alibi for the murder of Mrs. Doyle.
There, between the two of them, you get all the qualities you require. The cool, resourceful planning brain, Jacqueline de Belfort's brain, and the man of action to carry it out with incredible swiftness and timing.
Look at it the right way, and it answers every question. Simon Doyle and Jacqueline had been lovers. Realize that they are still lovers, and it is all clear.
Sorry.
Simon does away with his rich wife, inherits her money, and in due course will marry his old love.
100%.
It was all very ingenious.
The persecution of Mrs. Doyle by Jacqueline, all part of the plan. Simon's pretended rage. Then one night, on this boat, I thought I heard Simon and Lynette outside my cabin. He was saying, "We've got to go through with it now." It was Doyle, all right. But it was to Jacqueline he was speaking. The final drama was perfectly planned and timed. There was a sleeping draft for me, in case I might put an inconvenient finger in the pie. There was the selection of Miss Robson as a witness. The working up of the scene. Miss de Belfort's exaggerated remorse and frenzies. She made a good deal of noise in case the shot should be heard. In truth, it was an extraordinarily clever idea. Jacqueline says she shot Doyle. Miss Robson says so. Mr. Hayashi says so. And when Simon's leg is examined, he has indeed.
It's pretty
been
brilliant.
shot. It looks unanswerable. For both of them, there is a perfect alibi. At the cost, it is true, of a certain amount of pain and risk to Simon Doyle. But it is necessary that his wound should definitely disable him. But then, the plan goes wrong.
Rosalie.
Someone sees Mr. Doyle enter his wife's cabin. Louise Bourget has been wakeful. She has come up the stairway, and she has seen Simon Doyle run along to his wife's cabin and come back. So she makes her greedy bid for hush money and, in so doing, signs her death warrant.
But Mr. Doyle couldn't have killed her.
No. The other partner did that murder.
Because she
As soon
popped
as he
out
could,
of the door.
Simon Doyle asks to see Jacqueline.
Yeah, I remember that.
He
I mentioned
even
it.
Asks me to leave them alone together. He tells her of the new danger. They must act at once. He knows where Bessner's scalpels are kept. And still, all is not well. For Mrs. Otterbourne has seen Jacqueline go to the saloon, and she comes hot-foot to tell Simon about it. Jacqueline is the murderess. Do you remember how Simon shouted at the poor woman? Nerves, we thought. But the door was open, and he was trying to convey the danger to his accomplice. She heard, and she acted like lightning.
She was in the next
She
cabin over.
remembered Pennington had talked about a revolver. She got hold of it, crept up outside the door, listened, and
Popped
at the
cap.
critical moment, fired. She boasted once that she was a good shot, and her boast was not an idle one.
That's an old one.
I remarked, after that third crime, that there were 3 ways the murderer could have gone. I meant that he could have gone aft, in which case Ferguson was the criminal. He could have gone over the side, very improbable. Or he could have gone into a cabin. Jacqueline's cabin was just 2 away from Dr. Bessner's. She had only to throw down the revolver and bolt into the cabin.
So it was 2
It was
down,
risky,
yeah.
but it was the only possible chance.
They almost got away with it. Like, when you think about it, even like the crazy part, like all these random things that happened that that could have screwed them over, they almost got away with even those.
So you killed my mother, you filthy witch!
Rosalie, no. I understand, but attacking her isn't the answer.
Yes, it is. What's one more death on the Nile?
Come on. How can you listen to the ramblings of this
She
old
literally
fool?
looked at Lynette and
His
said, like,
entire grand theory
revenge.
is based on the fancies he's made up out of whole cloth, without a shred of evidence.
You might hope it is so, young man. You insist more proof is needed? You hope Poirot is a doddering old fool? Then by all means, let's allow someone else to dodder some. Miss Royce, if you would.
Okay, what? Sliding into the DMs. What? What's happening? Ah.
No, that's not correct.
Chill, dude. Why put it there then? Throw you off the trail. The brooch. Obviously something was stashed. What am I looking for? What's up, Ezzy? I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to zoom into their crotchal regions. It's just where it puts me. What the fuck am I looking for? One more piece of evidence. What evidence would that be? It's got to be something to do with him, no? Or Jackie. I mean, homeboy was shot, no? He was shot there. Girl? Oh. Ew, there's the missing bullet. That's where she actually shot. That's the first shot, big no.
The irrefutable proof is tiny, but look here. You can see that the wood is damaged, and the bullet that caused it is still lodged in the hole. I'm sure forensics will prove that it's a .22 caliber cartridge fired from the murder weapon. This is the bullet Mr. Balfour shot at Simon Doyle. It ended up in the wall, not in his leg.
Damn you. Damn you both. Our plan was perfect. It took 2 meddling detectives to work it out. Jackie and I were going to be rich and happy. We deserved it.
And we derived the penalty for our failure. Simon, darling, let me speak. You were too clever for us, Mr. Poirot. That night, at Aswan, you told me not to open my heart to evil. Did you realize then what was in my mind?
I only knew that what I said was true.
It was true I could have stopped then, you know. I nearly did. I could have told Simon that I wouldn't go on with it. But then perhaps... Would you like to hear about it? From the beginning?
If you care to tell me, mademoiselle.
It was all very simple, really. You see, Simon and I loved each other.
And for you, love would have been enough. But not for him.
You
He
might
needed
put it
money.
That way, perhaps. Simon always wanted money so dreadfully, and all the same, he never tried to marry anybody rich and horrid. He wasn't that sort. And then we met. Our love was obvious from the first glance. We were broke, but we wanted to get married. There we were, up against it. And then I thought of Lynette. It might make all the difference to me and Simon if she'd give him a job. It was about then that you saw us that night at Chez ma tante. You know, Mr. Poirot, I loved Lynette, really I did. She was my best friend, and I never dreamed that anything would ever come between us. But she went all out to get Simon away from me. I don't think she even hesitated for more than about a minute. I was her friend, but she didn't care. She just went bald-headed for Simon. That's why I'm not really sorry about her, even now. And Simon didn't care a damn about her. But he did like the thought of her money.
Yeah.
Of course I saw that. And at last I suggested to him that it might be a good thing if he got rid of me and married Lynette. But he scouted the idea. He said, money or no money, it would be hell to be married to her. He said his idea of having money was to have it himself. He talked about it a good deal one way and another, about how convenient it would be if Lynette died. I said it was an awful idea, and then he shut up about it. After a bit I saw that he'd made up his mind, and I was terrified. Simply terrified. Because you see, I realized that he'd never pull it off. He'd have no kind of subtlety about it. And he's got no imagination. So I had to come into it too,
There we go.
to look after him. I thought and I thought, trying to work out a plan. It seemed to me that the basis of the idea ought to be a kind of two-handed alibi. You know, Simon and I could somehow or other give evidence against each other, but actually that evidence would clear us of everything. It would be easy enough for me to pretend to hate Simon. It was quite a likely thing to happen under the circumstances. Then, if Lynette was killed, I should probably be suspected. So it would be better if I was suspected right away. We worked out details little by little. Even then, Simon went and wrote a J in blood, which was a silly, melodramatic thing to do. It's just the sort of thing he would think of. But it all went off fine. And then there was Louise.
Yes. It was not your fault that Louise Bourget could not sleep that night.
That miserable Frenchwoman tried to blackmail us. I pretended to grovel. I took her all the money we could get hold of. And then, when she was counting the money, I did it. It was quite easy. That's what's so horribly frightening about it. It's so terribly easy. And even then, we weren't safe. Mrs. Otterbourne had seen me. I'd no time to think. I just acted like a flash. It was almost exciting.
Love can be a very frightening thing.
So can your spelling, too.
Most great love stories are tragedies. Don't mind so much for me, Monsieur Poirot. After all, I've always lived hard, you know.
Jackie, I ruined everything. I'm sorry for it all, my love. If I had known all this before,
It's all right, Simon. A fool's game, and we've lost. That's all.
Look out! She took my gun!
Oh!
Adieu, mon amour.
Dude, stop, bro! What the fuck? Why? No! Disconnect! Are you shitting me? Bro. I'm so tired of this. Literally, my shit just disconnected right as that happened. Did you see it? Okay, good. I caught it in time. That's still some bullshit, bro. I don't know what to do anymore. Again, I don't think it has anything to do with me. I literally do think it's a Streamlabs thing. I might have to lower the bitrate or something. No. And she killed herself. Did you see how she pointed the gun at herself? What the fuck was that? That was a murder-suicide. It's all a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Everyone's got the reflexes of, well, not a cat. Okay. So this is a good time. I only used 2 hints though, but there's still an epilogue. There's actually, I think, 2 epilogues. So, what I'm gonna do really quick is grab something to eat, I think, since we're at the 3.5 hour mark. There probably isn't a lot left, but I know there's 2 epilogues left. Just want to see the epilogue. It says 1, but I will be back. Don't go far. Oops. I'll let you hear the smooth jazz, okay? I hope I could still do those character things, because I feel like I'm supposed to know more about the character portfolios, but I haven't found anything on the 2 of them. So I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hold tight. Can you believe those fuckers did the murdering? I am shocked and appalled by this sequence of events. Sorry. Just trying to shock people and maybe appall them. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Did we get any more disconnections? I have no idea. I was thinking, I feel like I should have found some more evidence to help me finish up my character analysis. Is there any way I could do that still? I don't know. You shook in a
Us one at last. Still trying to absorb one shock after another. And how are we greeted?
Hold on. Apparently I can still do this. I feel like I want to finish this one. I feel like we have all the information we need this shit, no? Because he is innocent. I really don't know what his thing is. The only thing I could think of, man, is that I have no idea. I really don't know how we're gonna figure this one out. Especially this link.
Upon our arrival. A day of police interrogation. We didn't reach the hotel until now.
Oh, my feet are killing me. My back. The police might as well have beaten me. What brutes. Oh, those embarrassing personal questions, as if I were a criminal when we already know the truth.
Yes, the police could have simply relied on Monsieur Poirot's explanations. It would have saved us from wasting our entire day at the police station.
Fortunately, we're leaving tomorrow. They won't be seeing me in Egypt again anytime soon, I can tell you that.
Thank you for assisting me with the official statement to the police today, Miss Royce. Repeating it all for the police requires great patience.
I agree with you on that, Mr. Poirot. But I enjoyed the expressions on their faces as you explained the facts. It was my pleasure. At any rate, I understand we won't have to return there tomorrow.
No, the Egyptian police can take over from here. The narrative I provided seems to satisfy them. The case will be officially closed.
I mean, the ones who committed the murder are dead.
I'm so hungry.
Then let's eat. All this excitement has made me quite hungry as well, my boy.
Are we
Ladies and
forgetting that he's
gentlemen,
been stealing?
Your dinner is ready to be served. If you would kindly proceed to the terrace, everything has been arranged.
Someone's dead. Someone's dying again.
Waiter, another glass, if you please. Care to have another one with me, my friend?
I'm afraid I don't drink as fast as you, Mr. Pennington. My glass is still only half full.
Oh, no. That's half empty. It must be refilled.
What is the reason for all of this enthusiasm?
It's because I'm celebrating.
What?
You're talking to the richest man in England. This trip has been the most lucrative of my career.
If it is not impolite to ask, what are you going to do when you return to England, Miss Royce?
I'm not taking on any new cases right away. There's more I need to know about Emmy's murderers. I'm going to dig deeper into the Spire organization.
A task very dangerous, I think. Do you have any idea where you will start?
Yes, Richetti had a satchel containing some documents. I haven't had the time to look through them until now, but I'm hoping they'll give me some leads.
It is a big case you're tackling, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. I wish you the best of luck. Please keep me informed. And if there is anything I can do, please Just ask.
Waiter! Actually, just bring me the bottle. That'll be quicker.
It's gotta be about him, no?
Good night, Miss Royce.
Good night.
He's dead.
Miss Royce, come join me.
That's literally his voice. I said the same thing. It does not seem like it suits him.
You wouldn't be up for a game of chess, would you?
How did you know I played? No, never mind. I'm sure your little grey cells told you. I probably won't be able to give you much of a match, but I'd be delighted.
Don't tell me this is an actual puzzle.
So, the documents from Riquetti, did you find anything?
Huh. An interior motive for the invitation. Nothing particularly interesting.
Do not be discouraged. I find chess helps clear my mind. It may help you too. You may play white.
And here we go.
Checkmate.
I didn't have much hope of beating you, but I enjoyed the match.
Don't be modest. You keep me on my toes. Since I won, will you grant me a question that's been intriguing me for months?
You've earned it. Go ahead.
When we first met at the club Chez Ma Tante, how did you know that it was Joanna Southwood who had stolen the engagement ring? To me, the only explanation would be that you saw her.
Sometimes the simplest solutions are the most likely. That's right. I saw Joanna come out of the storage room with the ring.
Et voilà. Sometimes the solution is as simple as that.
Quick! Help!
Oh my
There's
God.
someone floating in the pool!
How did I know that was happening? Who do you think it is? I think it's Ferguson. Oh, it's Pennington.
Oh no. Who is it?
It's Mr. Pennington! I checked his pulse. He's dead.
He drowned? This is horrible. What a tragic accident.
No, look at the back of his head. He has like a smack on it.
Accident. Wouldn't you say?
Well, these
What do you mean?
motherfuckers are dropping
The
like
man
flies.
had been drinking non-stop. Wait, you're not seriously suggesting this could be another murder, are you? Not here. My God. That would be a nightmare for the hotel's reputation. Mr. Poirot, we can't call the police. If they come, it will cause chaos.
We're gonna find out more info about pens and needles.
Please, Mr. Poirot, I am begging you. Can you help?
I will see what I can find. But the police must be called when I tell you.
As soon as you give the word, Mr. Poirot, you have my word.
Like some help?
Thank you, Miss Royce. But what I do now, it is not precisely correct. If there is blame, I would prefer it land on me alone.
Okay, but I can at least get Dr. Bessner to examine the body.
Thank you again, Mr. Poirot. I'll head back to the front desk and keep the guests and our staff from the pool area.
You do that. Bester was with him. Who was the last person to see him?
Unfortunately, thanks to the receptionist, news of Pennington's death will be all over the hotel. Very well, Poirot. One day you must learn to say no. But for now, you had better examine the scene.
All right, finally we get to play. All right, pens and needles. Shall we snoop around? I think you might have been hit with a bottle. All right, we ain't done here. I love this is an epilogue too. We're probably gonna find more intel.
What do we have here? A small stain. Possibly blood.
He's only sleeping.
This bottle is unreachable for the moment.
Use this pool skimmer.
No, another bottle of alcohol at the bottom of the pool. Well, Mr. Pennington, it seems you will not be able to enjoy the newly acquired wealth you were boasting about to all who could hear.
Another death? It's a nightmare. I thought the tragedies would end once we left the boat. You haven't touched anything, have you?
I would just get the fuck out of Egypt, bro.
Of Hercule Poirot, doctor?
Oh, all right. Apologies. But I'll have to pull
I'd take me and my Nefertiti's out of here. Like, that's all I know.
Let's have a look at things.
He's
I
dead.
can confirm that he is dead. No big surprise there.
Big shock.
Time of death? Exact time complicated by the pool, which is heated. A more thorough examination will help. But he can't have been floating here long, unnoticed, with all the hotel guests and staff. Would you mind comparing your observations with mine?
With pleasure.
Check that head wound, dog.
I see an open wound at the back of the head, and there is blood on the edge of the pool.
So I saw that in the
suggesting
cutscene.
The victim's head hit the edge of the pool, causing the fracture.
And then he was face down in it.
Severe head trauma. So, in your opinion, did Mr. Pennington drown?
I'm not sure yet.
If he had drowned, the body would have sunk due to water entering his lungs just before death. So, the fact that he is floating tells us there is still air in his lungs, not water. So he did not die by drowning.
Exactly. I reached the same conclusion.
No signs of a struggle on the hands.
So he was flanked.
Indeed. Not conclusive. The location is not ideal, but I'll continue my examination and make certain no one disturbs the body.
Thank you for your observations and for keeping watch over the body.
All right. So he did not drown. Is there any deductions we can make from this? No. Yes, there's a connection. All right. So he was either pushed. Someone staged Andrew Pennington's fall with the fracture. No.
One less puzzle to solve.
All right. He did not drown. Andrew Pennington was killed while standing and fractured his skull when he fell. Andrew Pennington died from the impact of his head against the edge of the pool.
Little gray cells, they do not desert me.
Slips on his own. Murderer pushes Pennington, who knocks his head against the ledge. Yeah. Slides his body. There you go.
That's fair. For now, it appears the victim was attacked and fell into the pool, striking the back of his head, resulting in his death. This scenario seems to be the most plausible one. An attack perhaps not premeditated, but it's certain that Pennington's death was not accidental. It seems my work in Egypt is not complete.
Is it ever?
There is a murderer in this hotel. Who else could have? The only way to access the pool is by way of the terrace. I spent almost the entire evening sitting facing the terrace entrance. I should be able to remember who came in and out to create an initial list of witnesses and suspects.
Is there any? Yeah, there is.
Go back to where I was sitting earlier to help jog my memory.
There's all these golden mustaches. I'd like to find out more information so I can complete that.
When I think that I almost missed it.
When I could, I wish, you know what I mean? I want to complete that thing, but there must be something that we didn't know about him. It probably is going to reveal who he knew. There's a part of me that wants to think that homeboy is here. Him, Vikram, was here. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm glad they got rid of that stupid jukebox. Wait, I gotta go by the entrance. Where was he sitting? Oh, right. He was in the lobby.
I must remember if I saw people coming or going from the terrace at the time.
I don't remember. It was a cutscene. And this is 22 minutes of footage. Oh. I just had a thought. I don't want to talk about it, but I maybe he's not Lynette Doyle's employee. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. I thought I had something, but I'll just go back to what it was. I just can't figure this cat out. We need more information on him. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. I do still have an idea, though, of who might have killed him. We'll see how right I am as time goes. They left. Oh, shit. Do we have an ETA of like estimated time of death? He was back 5 minutes. His job was to observe Pennington, no? Wasn't she the one who found him? And she's like, ah, fuck! It makes sense that Yameo would be the one,
who the
but
suspects are. Miss Royce, Mr. Ferguson, Tim Allerton, Rosalie Otterborn, Mr. Hayashi, and Miss Bowers. I need to interrogate them.
So Jane, Richard, Tim, Rosalie, Yameo, or Elizabeth. Yameo has like a history with him.
Is your investigation progressing, sir? You're concluding it was an accident? Can we call the police?
Not yet, my friend. I'm sorry. You were at the reception desk tonight? You must have seen all the comings and goings of the guests, correct?
Unfortunately, not all the time. After dinner, I had to deal with a small water leak in room 111. I came back down around 9 p.m. and then I was at my post. You arrived just after my return and played chess with Miss Royce. I probably didn't see much more than you did.
Well, Poirot, you knew it wasn't going to be that easy.
Of course not. Where are they? Are they all outside? Or are they up in their rooms? I think they're all up in their rooms. Oh no, Bowers is over here. We'll just ask her. No, everyone's kind of everywhere. I'll talk to Bowers first.
Miss Bowers, may I have a word with you?
She found the
Monsieur
body,
Poirot.
100%.
How can I help you?
I don't think it's her, personally.
I'm investigating. How are you? Not too shaken up?
After our trip up the Nile, I think I'm immune to the shakes.
Can you tell me about your evening?
Of course. After dinner, Mr. Hayashi and I spent some time chatting in the amphitheater. When I went back to my room, it must have been around 8 p.m., and Mr. Pennington was drunk, or so I thought, lying in a deck chair by the pool, clearly inebriated. A little later, I heard him yelling at someone from my room. I had my window open, you see. He was hurling insults, but I couldn't hear what the other person was saying.
Male,
Then
female voice?
There was a splash, like someone diving in or falling into the water. Pennington continued shouting threats.
Threats?
I'm going to kill you. You don't know who you're dealing with. That sort of thing. He sounded furious.
And then? What else did you hear?
After a few minutes, once he calmed down, nothing else. Everything seemed normal until I decided to go back outside around 10:40 p.m. or so. That's when I found Pennington floating in the pool and rushed back in to inform you.
A fight? So he was still alive when he fell or was pushed into the pool. Thank you, Miss Bowers.
So, unless we heard...
I'm investigating.
Oh shit, sorry. Unless... So he might have... So our initial thought might have been wrong. I see a golden mustache. Excuse me, I mustache you a few questions.
What have we here? An interesting discovery.
I have to wait for him to say his dialogue before you can pocket it.
A container of coarse salt for replacing chlorine
Shitter was
in
full.
swimming pool water. A pool net. A pool net.
Anything else we haven't investigated? There could have been an argument down here. The bottles are here.
An empty champagne bottle?
We haven't really searched down here.
And one human being truly consumed that much alcohol?
Apparently. Unless, of course, it was shared and there were multiple people drinking. Which is... I mean, we saw him talking to Bessner, but I don't think Bessner had anything to do with it. Hey, Domain, how's it going? Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Oh my god. Shaka Khan. I love that they have the same table. Is there anything new to say to him? No, he's just making it look like he's investigating. You, their henchmen, arbitrarily turning knobs to make it seem like you're doing something. Actually, that was just a scene from the movie Independence Day, but the real laser would look a lot like that. Yeah. Scary. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go up to the rooms now because I don't know where anybody else is. This is the first time we've actually gone up to the rooms and maybe had to talk to somebody via their rooms. Because don't forget, we did look up here when we were first at the hotel many eons ago.
The occupant is not a suspect for now. I don't need to disturb them.
Fergs.
Good evening, Mr. Ferguson. Would you mind? I have a few questions regarding your schedule for this evening.
I've already been questioned all day by the police. Is this really necessary?
Unfortunately, yes. Mr. Pennington has been found dead here in the hotel this evening.
Good God. Well, all his money won't do him any good where he is now, will it?
I'm not interested in a character endorsement, monsieur.
Yeah, fuckhead.
What do you plan to do after Egypt?
I was thinking of, well, returning to my family.
You've never mentioned
why
your
make
family.
trillions
We're not very close,
when you
my
can
family
make
and I. But this time returning to
billions?
England, the Virginia Water area.
Trillion is more than a
Do you
billion,
know it?
numbnuts.
Ah, Virginia Water in Runnymede? Quite lovely, I believe. You come from more affluent origins than you let on. Tell me about your evening.
My evening? Well, after dinner, I stayed at my table for a while to enjoy that view one last time. After a while, I'd say around 8:30 p.m., I went back to my room.
Did you see anyone outside at that time?
I remember seeing Tim and Rosalie taking a stroll. Pennington was guzzling something down by the pool. Oh, and Hayashi and Mrs. Allerton were
Probably
chatting in the
semen.
amphitheater.
And then?
Around 9:10 p.m., I wanted to smoke. I realized I'd forgotten my cigarettes at my table. So I went back down and ran into Miss Royce. She borrowed a cigarette from me. We smoked together, chatted, and she's quite a remarkable woman. Then we went back inside.
How long did you stay there?
Just enough time for a cigarette, about 10 minutes at most. After that, I didn't leave my room again.
And Mr. Pennington, did you see him while you were smoking?
No, we were leaning against the railing facing the pool. There wasn't a soul outside.
Very well. Thank you.
So we're starting to get an idea on when he was murdered most foully.
The occupant
is not a customer to the
If I want to question Miss Bowers...
Yeah,
outside on
fucking
the
yeah.
terrace.
Next.
Dr. Bessner is outside by the pool, guarding Pennington's body.
Mrs. Royce, I'm here to talk to you about the murder. Are you available?
Am I
for a
disturbing
quick
you?
I was analysing Ricchetti's documents. I could use a break.
It won't take long. Do you need help with your analysis?
That's kind of you, but I need to do it alone if I'm going to remember everything.
I can help you put the
understand.
anal into analysis.
Even the little grey cells can't hold everything.
Sorry, that is very inappropriate.
You spent
Mr.
most
Poirot.
of the evening with me.
Monsieur
But
Poirot.
you were on the terrace before I arrived. I thought you might have seen something, even if it didn't seem important at the time.
No, I've thought back, but no luck. Mr. Ferguson arrived just a little after me. We just quickly shared a cigarette together.
And before that?
Before 9 p.m., I was in my room working on Ricchetti's files.
Then you joined me.
Can I see Ricchetti's files?
That's right.
What did you actually
I'm sorry,
find in
I hope it
Ricchetti's
helps you a little.
files?
Who can tell? I'll let you get
I don't
back
know.
to your work.
Is it bad that I'm suspecting her a little bit? Now she gets the files, and then all of a sudden, fuck stick ends up dead. I don't know. I'm worried about her now. This is my room. I get the fancy room with the double French door. A French door for a Belgian man. Don't know why I said that with an English accent. To be fair, the folks in Belgium, they speak fucking everything. They speak, what do they speak? German. I think some of them speak German. French, English, Dutch. I think some of them. I don't know. It's pretty eclectic. Oh, I can search Pennington's room, maybe for some facts and or figures.
Clearly, the room was prepared by the hotel staff, but Pennington never set foot in his room.
Welcome. But he must have some shit in here. Maybe we can find more intel on him to get an idea of who he is. Ooh.
Yes, you cannot escape Poirot's piercing gaze. He didn't even unpack his things, too eager to celebrate his literal good fortune.
I don't know, man. I feel like there's more to it. There's got to be a piece of evidence that's in here that is going to give us more intel on him, because it just seems odd to me that we don't know who he is and who he's actually working for. Like, why is he getting all this good fortune? Because his clients are deceased? Like, I don't know. Did he make a bet? Like, shouldn't it say, like, it's fully searched if I got it all? You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's not really the same, is it? I would like to check this out. Hello, my name is Frenchy Frencherson. It's not funny. Sorry, I can't believe I said that. Sometimes, like, my brain's like, don't say that, and it says stuff anyway, and it's like, well, that's dumb. I apologize. Rosalie Otterborn, I would like to question you about the murder. Do you have
Good
a moment?
evening. Sorry
Perhaps
to disturb you.
enjoy
at this
a
late
lovely
hour.
croissant?
Not a problem, Mr. Poirot. As you can see, I wasn't asleep. Is there something wrong?
And a cappuccino.
Well, as you wish.
Hey, would you like to go to the cafe?
Good evening, Mr. Poirot.
Good evening.
Cappuccino like time, no time like damn it.
interrupting.
Cappuccino
I'm afraid
time
I
like
bear
the present
no
is
bad
what I meant to
news.
say.
Mr. Pennington is dead.
My God.
Oh,
Another death?
Sacre
Will
bleu.
this madness never end?
I would like to ask you what you were doing this evening.
How are you holding up?
At approximately
I confess I'm terrified.
8:30
Tim
p.m.
has been looking after me.
That's good of you, Mr. Allerton.
What does that
I'm
mean?
doing what I can.
Could you both tell me about your evening?
It's simple. We've been together all evening.
After dinner, we went for a walk in the garden.
Did
Wow.
you see Mr. Pennington there?
Yes, he was alone by the pool,
I might have
gulping
Tourette's.
down something alcoholic.
We came back inside around 8 p.m. It was starting to get cold.
Did you go out again?
Yes, around 9:30 p.m. We relaxed in the amphitheater. for
Everyone
half
seems
an
to
hour
know
or so.
what time they were out
These
a
desert
lot,
nights
hey?
can be sweltering. Then we came back inside.
And Mr. Pennington?
Oh, you came back inside,
Did you
huh?
see him during your time there?
I'm afraid I was only paying attention to this lady here.
Mr. Pennington wasn't there anymore.
Are you sure? By the pool, perhaps?
Absolutely certain. I didn't see anyone by the pool
So there's a
either,
moment where he
going
was
or coming
gone.
back.
So he must have been killed elsewhere and then thrown into the pool. Interesting. We'll polish my nipples and grab them surely. What the hell is going on? Why did... I'm sorry. I'm saying the most bizarre shit. Guys, you should probably... If anything goes wrong, somebody look up any sort of mental institution in my general area, because if something happens on stream and no one's in my house, you guys might need to call the local institutions to help a brother out, okay? So, someone figure out the mental institutions near me in Edmonton and just have them ready. Just line them up, prepare that shit. Just in case.
Good evening, Mr. Hayashi.
Monsieur Poirot, what brings you here?
More sad news, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, Mr. Pennington has died.
You can wheel me around them, bro, and I'll be the guy.
Surely you caught the murderers.
It's kind of like an Ace Ventura when he's trying to, get himself in there.
You never can tell.
I assume you want to question me. Would you like to come in?
Thank you.
I'm ready to go in, coach. Just give me a chance. I know there's a lot riding on it, but it's all psychological. Just gotta stay in a positive frame of mind. I'm gonna execute a button hook pattern super slow-mo. Let's see that in instant replay.
I understand that you didn't have much affection for Pennington.
That's true, but to be glad about his death, no, that is not who I am.
Can you tell me what you did this evening?
After dinner, I went to chat with Miss Bowers in the amphitheater. Miss Bowers left, but I stayed for a while. Mr. Pennington was still there. I went back to my room around 8:30 p.m. Then I went back around 10:30 p.m., and there was no one outside. I went back to my room a few minutes later. I haven't moved from here since.
Everyone's saying there's no one outside.
At your service.
Because his body was found at what was it, like 2200, 2215, which is 1030. What did they say? 2300? I can't remember the timeline. I'm sorry. I think it was 1015, so 2300 hours. No, that's 11. No, sorry. My bad. 2200 hours. Yeah, so it was like 2215, I think the body was found, which would have been 1015. Sure. I don't think these devs actually know what an epilogue is. Because this is essentially a whole other mission. An epilogue is usually just like a final story thing to close it up. Oh. I thought maybe a cutscene was coming. Who's over here?
Mr. Allerton?
He's not home.
Tim Allerton isn't in his room.
Oh, because we just talked to him. He was with Rosalie. Anyway. We have some connections. We've talked to everybody possible. Okay, anyway, let's deduce. Identify the false testimony among those of you who have gathered. At 8 p.m., Andrew Pennington was alive. Someone argued with Andrew Pennington and pushed him into the water. Jane Royce and Richard Ferguson saw no one in or around the pool from 9:10 or 9:20. Tim Allerton and Rosalie Audemars saw no one in or around the pool from 9:30 to 10. Yameo Hayashi saw no one in the pool from 10:30 to 10:35. Miss Bowers found the body at 10:40 and alerted Poirot at 10:41. This one?
I must admit,
no.
I'm missing something. I need to arrange my thoughts in order.
Basically, it's a guessing game. That one. That makes sense. He was by himself.
Someone is lying. With the elements I have, the time of death is between 10 p.m. and 10:40 p.m. Bowers is definitely innocent because she didn't have the time to kill Pennington. If it were Miss Royce, Mr. Ferguson, Tim Allerton, or Rosalie Otterborn who had lied, Mr. Hayashi would have had to find the body floating.
Unless he ignored it.
However, he claims to have seen nothing.
He can't. We saw him. He was in and out in 5 minutes.
The last one to say he saw nothing. He must be lying. Excellent.
Okay, I don't think he killed him though. I think he just didn't really care that he was dead. That's handy that I just finished with Hayashi's room.
Come in.
I understand you are lying to me.
I understand that you didn't have much affection for Pennington.
That's true, but to be glad about his death, no, that is not who I am.
Can you tell me what you did this evening?
After dinner, I went to chat with Miss Bowers in the amphitheater. Miss Bowers left, but I stayed for a while. Mr. Pennington was still there. I went back to my room around 8:30 p.m. Then I went back around 10:30 p.m., and there was no one outside. I went back to my room a few minutes later. I haven't moved from here since.
Something isn't right.
Why did he go back out? Because we didn't see him come in. You know what I mean? He was upstairs. He didn't come in from the room. Remember when we saw him? He was in. He went in and out. He left at 10:30. He wasn't outside. We didn't see him come back in from outside. So I don't think he was ever outside. This one.
I need some hard evidence to prove he's lying.
Sorry, I thought that was it.
Sir, you are lying to me.
Sir, I'm not.
There must be a way
fuck
to
off.
prove he's lying.
Yeah, this one.
You claim to have seen nothing when you went out at 10:30 p.m. However, you are the last person to have gone out before Miss Bowers found Pennington's body 5 minutes
That's true,
later.
yeah, that's not much
If I
time.
didn't see anything and Bowers tells you she discovered the body, why aren't you accusing her?
Because she was outside for less than a minute. It would have been impossible for her to kill him and then come back in. Why would she lie to me?
I killed him. I knew it. I never wanted it to happen like this. I feel so guilty.
Calm down, Mr. Hayashi. Give me everything from the beginning, and do it calmly.
As I told you, Miss Bowers went back before me. But when I finally decided to head back up, Pennington started picking a fight with me. He was completely drunk, spouting rambling nonsense that I could barely understand. And the last thing I wanted was to put up with it.
So, it was you that Miss Bowers heard from her room.
At one point, he lost it and started to physically attack me. I pushed him away, perhaps a bit too violently. He fell into the pool. He was thrashing around in the water, insulting me and threatening me. I admit that the situation amused me, and I left him in the water.
Interesting.
I went back to my room. He was still yelling when I left. I just thought he would get back out on his own. But in reality, he drowned.
Are you sure he was alive when you left him?
Yes, but around 10 p.m., I started having doubts and felt a little worried, given how drunk he was.
Someone finished him
I went
off.
back down to check if he was okay, and I found him floating in the pool. Because of me, he'd been there for hours.
He didn't
when
drown,
I realized
though.
he was dead, I panicked and I went back up to my room.
Even though he seems honest when telling his story, some things don't add up with what I've discovered. Let's go over his testimony again.
Okay. At one point, he lost it and started to physically attack me. I pushed him away perhaps a bit too violently.
That doesn't
Oh, sorry.
with what I know.
No, oh, right, because his head. So you pushed him, he didn't go in the pool. Oh, right. I just thought he would back up, but in reality, he drowned. There's a skull fracture.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Fuck. Oh, sorry. It's the same thing. It's just a little bit different.
Mr. Hayashi, you told me that Pennington drowned. I can assure you that he died from hitting his head on the edge of the pool.
I don't understand. He didn't hit his head. I pushed him into the water.
And there's more.
Started having doubts.
Almost.
I can't really detect the lie on this one. He'd been there for hours.
That doesn't align
Fuck
itself
off.
with what I know.
Oh, that is the right one. Yeah. He'd been there for hours, so that's not true. Didn't see anyone in the pool, right? Didn't see anyone in the pool from 9:30 to 10.
Mr. Hayashi.
Yeah.
You think you left Mr. Pennington dead in the pool for hours. But if that were the case, several people would have seen him between the time you pushed him and the moment you found him. However, I have no testimony that supports this.
I'm lost. What are you implying? That I killed him when I went back the second time?
I'm not implying anything. I'm stating facts.
I'm telling you again. At 10:30 p.m., he was already dead.
I think I believe him.
When I saw him,
I think there's another person.
I tried to turn him over to check his pulse, but it was already too late. I remember the bottles he had put in his jacket fell into the water. I got scared. I put him back the way I found him and ran away. That's the absolute truth.
A moment, please. Bottles? What bottles?
He had been drinking the whole evening. He was so drunk that he even put 2 empty champagne bottles in his jacket.
But why didn't you tell me that earlier?
I don't know, because I didn't think it mattered, I suppose.
Ugh.
But come on, Mr. Poirot. What difference does it make that he had bottles in his jacket? He was drunk.
Mr. Hayashi, it changes absolutely everything.
Does that mean you believe me?
It would be different if I didn't, but time will tell.
Wouldn't that mean that... Are they saying that the bottles kept him afloat? And that he might have drowned? They were acted as little buoys or whatever? Or ballasts? Yes, I am currently playing on PC. Oh, this is the front. Oops, I went the wrong way. Is there anything out here? Maybe there's a mustache. Yeah, that's what makes me wonder. It's like if they were filled and sealed, they should sink. No, they would float, wouldn't they? But if they were open, they would just fill with water and sink. So I don't know. Maybe there's something in the bottles that'll tell us more information. What?
Another bottle.
What do you mean? Go check the bottles. Mention bottles that fell from Pennington's jacket when he handled them. Oh, these ones? Oh.
Come to me, shiny mustache. With all these bottles and the quantity of alcohol I saw him drink at the table, he must have been quite intoxicated.
Very. What am I looking for, though? Oh, new connection. Andrew Pennington probably went to the small terrace behind the pool.
No,
oh.
I did something wrong. I don't think so.
My bad.
Good.
So he might have been killed there and dragged. Which there wouldn't have been enough time. Because if he's saying he put the empty bottle back where he found it, that's where it was. So the guy obviously was thrown in the... Maybe he did push him in and then dude went over here. What are we looking for? Okay, what bottles is it talking about? If I can finish early enough, Deck, I'll try.
An empty champagne bottle?
That's the plan. I mean, I don't know how long this is going to take me, so it's like, if I can do it, I will. How come it won't let me search him? I don't really know what I'm supposed to look for. Oh, wait.
I'm going to...
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, now, so I knew there was a reason for that.
Fishing again.
Because it didn't say the check mark anymore. So now I gotta...
Another bottle of alcohol at the bottom.
That one's floating.
This is the bottle Mr. Hayashi mentioned. Let's see what it can tell me.
Is there something... What's in it?
There's a white residue at the bottom. It's salt, without a doubt.
Salt floats. True. Are they saying that someone put salt into one of them? Salt from the thing? Salt in the bottles is from the shed. Hey, Michael. Keep him float. I am fucking confused. What is going on here? Yeah. This seems weirdly complex.
The load must be in contact with the body in order to sink it.
Oh, damn it.
The load must be in contact with the body in order to sink it. The load is not heavy enough to sink the body.
Okay, so I have to go previous?
The load is not heavy enough to sink the body.
Oh.
Bottles filled with salt.
That's so smart.
To sink the body. The salt took a long time to dissolve in the water.
Which would make it look like he drowned.
Once it had almost completely dissolved.
Oh my God.
The body resurfaced.
That's really ingenious. Whoever did that knew what the fuck they were
Who is
doing.
the world's greatest detective?
That's crazy work. Okay, okay, let's see. The murderer violently pushes... Hold on. Murderer pushes him. Andrew Pennington hits his head on the edge of the pool and dies. Murderer fills bottles with salt. Puts it in his jacket. Boom. And then he sits for 2 hours.
That explains why several witnesses...
He was at the
didn't
bottom
see
of the pool.
Mr. Pennington around the pool. And more importantly, it changes the time of death.
To like 8 something.
I have estimated between 10 p.m. and 10:40 p.m. Precisely. Is that applause?
So wouldn't it be like 8 to 8:40 now? Because that gives you a 2-hour window. So who went out at 8:40? 8 to 8:40. The moment of the death. Okay, that's always last. Okay, disconnected again. Come on. The witnesses do not see him. Hold on. Dinner with everyone, that's first. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. Ah. Excuse me. Anyway, maybe he argues with him. Let's say the argument. Yeah, he's killed and sunk. The witnesses do not see him. Body resurfaces. Yameo finds him.
So, Mr. Pennington was killed after Mr. Hayashi argued with him. But before, I was in the lobby and witnessed the comings and goings on the terrace. My little grey cells did not let me down. What a clever plan. This murderer is no amateur. With this new perspective, I no longer have any witnesses or alibis at the time of the crime. I'm back to square one.
Of course. Dude, it makes me wonder, was Jane involved in this? I don't know. I mean, Jane came in. She was the first one to come in with who was it? Tim? No. Ferguson. Tim Ferguson. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, Tim. Tim Ferguson. She was the first one to come in. I don't know, man. This kind of puts it back on her. Would she be smart enough to like...
Ah, Mr. Poirot. I was looking for you.
Voila. You have found me.
I remembered what Pennington said to me during our argument.
I'm listening.
At the time, when he threatened to kill me, I didn't understand. But the more I think about it, the more I believe it's important.
Tell me everything.
He said to me, "Stop sticking your nose in my business. You're lucky Riquetti isn't around anymore. He would have taken care of you." Well, it seems like Pennington and Riquetti knew each other, doesn't it?
Ah, there's that link.
Indeed. Thank you, Mr. Hayashi.
Glad to have helped you.
That is very important.
Murdered. Pennington and Riquetti knew each other.
I got it.
Clues are coming together.
I think I got it. Okay, now I might be able to finish. Hold up. Let's say employee of... I'm gonna go with that. If none of these work... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say he hides his true profession. And I'm gonna say he's Guido's boss. Maybe not. We gotta find out more information, dude. Apparently it's not accurate. I don't know, but there was a file though. Maybe Jane has to reveal. Oh god, it's open.
Miss Royce, are you here?
Uh-oh.
Door open, room empty. Something's wrong. Something has happened. I should inspect the room.
This wasn't like this when we got here.
Clock is broken. Stopped at 8:53 p.m.
Or she didn't let us in the room, actually, did she?
Miss Royce taped some things to the wall. Evidence cards, clues. What did she discover? This document must have come from Ricchetti's satchel. But where is the rest? And where is the satchel?
I don't know, man. I'm starting to wonder. Is there literally nothing in here? Interesting. Oh wait, the lamp.
This lamp has been put back in place, but it must have fallen to the floor.
Yeah, the bulb's broken. Okay, let's go put these connections in place. This is a torn document. Jane staged the construction of a wall of clues.
Fantastic.
Jane Royce's room was ransacked 8:53. It was already ransacked when she arrived. Someone...
Chapeau.
So, yeah, it's like she got too far. Where is she now? Andrew Pennington is linked to Guido. Jane Royce. Oh, sorry. No. Yeah, that one. Sorry. Jane Royce discovered something in Guido Ricchetti's papers that infuriated her. The receptionist, seeing the mess cleaned up, learned nothing.
Score 1 for the forces of good.
She might have broke her own shit, bro. It's looking sussy. Oh my god. Okay, no. Infuriated her. Oh, it's probably this. Sorry. We don't know she killed him, but what can we deduce? Andrew Pennington tried to prevent Jane Royce from discovering an important piece of info. Jane Royce must have confronted Andrew Pennington here and after discovering an important piece of information.
Well done.
We'll say that. She found something about Pennington. That's why we need to find that. And where is Jane? Sorry, guys. I should probably go blow my nose. Those sneezes are just like, here you go, congestion. Oh, can I leave? Oh yeah, I can leave. Where's Jane? Oh, before, okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Anyway, sorry to keep you on a cliffhanger. We gotta find Jane O'Mac. She was talking to us. No, for real though, where is she? There she is. Oh no! This has been really bad today, my connection. It's so annoying, bro. Stop! Jesus Christ. Today it's been non-stop, just disconnections. Dude, you haven't stopped kneeling all day. I mean, what? Oh, wait, did she just start walking? She was leaning and... Yeah, she did. Bitch. Can't tell if it's working or not. I mean, it must be. This one's bad today, guys. Like I said, it's lagging like a sumbitch. Okay, sorry. And it's so delayed, so it's hard. Like every time it lags, it puts the stream behind, so. Oh my God.
You know, Miss Royce, the last time I spoke to someone on this bench, she had the same sad and defeated look.
It's a good place to reflect.
I'm not used to giving compliments, but you are an excellent detective. Your help was invaluable in unmasking Jacqueline de Belfort and Simon Doyle. I thank you again.
It was a privilege to work with you, Mr. Poirot. You are undoubtedly the best detective I have ever known.
And yet, there are days like today when I would rather not be.
I really hoped I could spare you this moment.
You neatly threw me off the scent. The
Damn.
idea of the salt bottles was quite clever. Truly clever and executed perfectly. It required Mr. Hayashi to remember the bottle stuck in the victim's jacket. Even then, only an outstanding detective could grasp the critical importance of this detail in the investigation. Delaying the discovery of the body, very ingenious. I long believed that the death occurred just before the body was found. You made it seem like the murder occurred much later, thereby creating a rock-solid alibi for yourself at the time of the body's discovery. One must appreciate the
I had a
irony,
suspicion
as
about
it
her
was
earlier.
I who inadvertently provided you with that alibi by inviting you to play chess. But I suppose you wouldn't have had any trouble finding another way. And you also needed someone who could testify that the pool was empty when you were there. After sinking the body, you deliberately waited for someone to come out onto the terrace. That was Ferguson. You made sure he saw that the pool was empty. By leaving an empty bottle at the top of the stairs by the dock, you hoped to make it seem like Pennington had gone down to the docks by himself all along. But ultimately, your presence on the terrace before Ferguson's arrival worked against you. Once the hypothesis of a death at 10 p.m. was ruled out, you became my primary suspect by default. You know, the how in a murder is important. But for me, the key point is why. Why kill Pennington? When I found your room door open, I almost wondered if you had done it on purpose. And everything became clear when it dawned on me that you had ransacked the room yourself. My theory is that you discovered something in Ricchetti's papers that made you furious. But I couldn't verify it because you made the documents disappear. I imagine that they must now be at the bottom of the Nile, along with Ricchetti's satchel. The river bottom was a very popular dumping ground throughout this case. My belief is that you discovered Pennington was connected to Emmy's murder. And that drove you into a rage.
That bastard. He was the one who ordered Ricchetti to kill my Emmy. When I realized that,
Dude, it's gotta be one of these fucking things. How do we not know this yet? What else could it be? I don't understand. Dude. How do we not have this based on that information alone? Well, oh, shit. My bad. I meant to say he's his boss. Sorry. Shit. I already had that selected. Yeah, I meant to say that. Sorry. He's the boss. I didn't realize I didn't have that. Okay. Hides his true profession. Let's try he's a murderer again. So what's left? I mean, what else can I do? What? Dude, I still don't have his activity? What? Unless it's this. Maybe she worked for him. Let's try some stuff. I might need to wait and find more information, but I'm running out of options. What the fuck, bro? What else could... Attempted murder? No. I don't know what else it could be other than like... I don't know. Let's wait a little bit longer.
Explain to me what happened.
Watch her tell
Don't
everything.
try to humour me, Mr. Poirot. I know very well you've already figured it out.
Perhaps. But I'd like to hear it from your perspective, if you would indulge me.
Very well. When I realised, I lost it. I turned my room upside down, ripped everything apart. I stormed downstairs to find Pennington. He was completely drunk and laughed in my face, mocking Emmy when I confronted him. He said I could never prove it. But of course, it was never my intent to prove it. I pushed him with all my strength. He fell on the edge of the pool and that was it. Flesh hitting concrete.
It's a shame it came to that.
I'm sorry. I could say I never meant to kill him, but in truth, I don't regret my actions.
Interesting.
I suppose you're going to turn me into the police now?
The police? Why should I do that? The evidence is clear. It was an accident. Mr. Pennington was drunk. He slipped and fell and died from hitting his head.
Thank you, Mr. Poirot.
Do not thank me. You are at heart a good person. It is not the past that matters, but the future. But you must live with what you did. And that is punishment enough, I think. If I'm any judge. The night has been long. I wish
How have we not figured out what his combination is? It's so annoying, bro. Like, I just want to, and I don't even, they haven't mentioned anything either. Ending A. When love speaks, Poirot listens. Complete the epilogue with Poirot. How do you switch? How do you switch it? What did I just unlock? Hold on. Complete the epilogue with Poirot. Well, how do you get the other epilogue? You know what? You probably have to replay it. Fully complete the evidence wall. Oh, I see. So you have to probably find every little piece of evidence. How do you complete the dialogue with, or the epilogue with Jane? But the end of your adventure could have been a different path. Jane had taken another path. Have you accessed this alternate ending from the chapter selection in the extras menu? Or you can access it. So, okay. 1 second. So, again, I don't know how to, I don't know how to relate those two. Like, I still can't finish the wall. I could load it. Bro, this music is stupid. Come on. I mean, that's the end of the game, no matter how you look at it. That's what I'm saying. Is this the alternate ending? Oh. No, I know. So if I had made her not like take the matter into her own hands, it probably would have given it a different ending. Okay, so what did they say? The alternate ending? One second. Oh, ending B. Okay, so there's ending B ending, obviously. Okay, let's go with epilogue with ending B. Okay. Okay, so epilogue for ending B. So I like that they let us do that so we don't have to like do the whole thing again. Okay, well then now that we know this, so how long is this going to take us? About another hour and a half. Seriously, what is this? You know, maybe we can't figure it out until we don't actually know what's on the notes. So maybe now we're playing as her and we can actually go through the notes ourselves and see how he's involved. Maybe that's what it is.
Us won at last. Still trying to absorb one shock after another. And how are we greeted upon our arrival? A day of police interrogation. We didn't reach the hotel until now.
Oh, my feet are killing me. My back. The police might as well have beaten me. What brutes. All those embarrassing personal questions, as if I were a criminal when we already know the truth.
Yes, the police could have simply relied on Monsieur Poirot's explanations. It would have saved us from wasting our entire day at the police station.
Fortunately, we're leaving tomorrow. They won't be seeing me in Egypt again anytime soon, I can tell you that.
Thank you for assisting me with the official statement to the police today, Miss Royce. Repeating it all for the police requires great patience.
I agree with you on that, Mr. Poirot.
See, that's different.
But I enjoyed the expressions on their faces as you explained the facts. It was my pleasure. At any rate, I understand we won't have to return there tomorrow.
No, the Egyptian police can take over from here. The narrative I provided seems to satisfy
But she
them.
wouldn't have killed him this time.
Be officially
Maybe.
closed.
I don't know. But now I'm playing as her this time.
My God, I'm so hungry.
Maybe.
Then let's eat. All this excitement has made me quite hungry as well, my boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your dinner is ready to be served.
Why can't I skip this, bro? This is so stupid.
Proceed to the terrace. Everything has been arranged.
Oh my god. It's really dumb.
What a deplorable, exhausting day. I'm going straight back to my room to take a bath.
He's going to his room, though. Because we didn't go to the police. So wait, who ends up dying, then? Wait, does Poirot end up dying in one and then living in another? Like, I don't... Or not Poirot, sorry. Pennington. I don't know. He's not drinking as much.
Mr. Poirot, I'm very sorry to disturb you, but the police commissioner just called. He would like to ask you a few more questions at the station.
What can be so urgent it can't wait until tomorrow? It's late. The little grey cells must have their rest.
I'm very sorry, sir, but the commissioner himself insisted. It sounded urgent. Even now, a police car awaits you. They'll take you there.
It seems my decision has been made for me. Very well, let's go.
Thank you.
There are always a few more questions. Good luck.
It is the dotting of the I and the crossing of the T only.
So he goes away, and then I'm here.
Go through that bag
There, now we get to see what actually is in Ricketti's shit. Which is so crucial.
Hi, how are you doing?
It may sound callous, but with all that's happened, that is, well, yes, I think we're good. We have Egypt for bringing us together.
Oh, you guys together? Okay. Well, this is probably the first game I think that I've ever played that lets you just ignore all the choices that you've ever made and be like, here's what happens if you made the alternate choices. You know what I mean? And I appreciate it for that. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I didn't mean to hit it again. Fuck you.
Beautiful evening.
Yes, I intend to make the most of it. My last night in Egypt.
As far as I'm concerned, I can't wait to be back home in the good old US of A. We have air conditioners there, you know.
Oh, wow. Appreciate the air conditioning. Is anybody up? Is anybody down there? I gotta know what's in those files, because then it'll probably tell us his relationship. Hey, Doc.
What's up, Doc?
I'm waiting for my little carrot juice, celebrating completing a meal with no drama.
Bro, was that a reference to Bugs Bunny when they what's up docked? And then the carrot juice? I wouldn't be surprised. Because this game is too tedious to have to worry about that as is, you know?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I forgot my room number.
It's room 107, miss.
That's embarrassing. What's it say?
The cruise passengers took all the rooms.
Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Ain't nothing but a thing but a chicken wing, mamacita.
News travels fast.
5 dead. Was there that many that died? Holy shit.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Oh, is that something in the corner? No. Just a glistening table. But my guess is that there's multiple, there's more mustaches in this epilogue as well. I don't think I can talk to anybody. I literally just have to go straight to it. There's no crime yet. My question is there going to be a crime? Is she still going to be the one that's going to start killing Aka? Oh.
Home sweet home. Too bad it's only for one night. My camera. Ready if I need it.
Selfie. Ah.
Very pretty. I'll just take it.
See, yeah, each epilogue, that's why they do that, because each one has its own.
Candy. A nice gesture.
All right, well, let's open up her bag. Before we do that, let's go in here. Maybe not. Oh, there you go. There's the satchel.
Okay, Rickety. Let's have a look at your little secrets. Interesting. It looks like an organisational chart for the Spire. And there seems to be plenty of other interesting information. I think it's time to create a clue wall.
This might give us way more information on the remaining guys. What's crazy is there's no walkthroughs on this game. Like, there's like maybe a couple people who finished it, but there's no like guides. All right, how much information are we actually going to find here? Yeah. Oh, this is it too. Fully complete the wall. Yeah, this is what he was talking about for that achievement.
A list of coats of arms? Targets that the Spire was aiming at? And I feel like I've seen some of these coats of arms before.
We know the nobles. Again, a nice touch.
Emmy, I promise you, I will find out who ordered your murder.
It seems like this is a better ending to get because it actually lets you figure out the last minute shit. You know what I mean? Oh, find out who ordered your murder. Well, now we know because of the last ending we got. But it's ending B.
Emmy! My Emmy. Video surveillance cameras. AWL security
yeah, it's quite long.
was spying on her.
This girl is snooping in our business. We need to should we get rid of her?
Photo of a funeral. Strange. Tyrone. Killed in New York, trying to defend his neighborhood.
And how they were related. This is 100% going to give us the true identity of everybody.
Number 12.
He did. That's the funeral too.
It's Lynette Doyle and her father. What did Riquetti want from them? And that manor in the back, it looks familiar.
Yeah, I know where the manor's from. That's from, what's her name? Wait, are Lynette Doyle's... Wait. Lynette Doyle's father is the same father as... Oh God, I forget her name. Her. Cornelia has the same father. Probably different mothers, though. That's the same manor that him and Cornelia were standing in front of. So they're sisters. They're half sisters.
My God, the leaders of the Spire. It's more like a cult than a criminal organization.
No shit. This one's no joke, guys. This is finding out way more story than we think. So following to the letter,
for my clue wall.
Following it to the letter is the best idea you can. What game were we playing recently that had the fox mask? Oh yeah, Silent Hill.
A note with an interesting seal on it.
I love it has to show the animation of her pinning it every single time. Not at all tedious.
Another note with a seal.
Oh, wow. What kind of seal? That one?
Another note with a seal?
They all have the same. Another note with a seal, even though you could see all three on the bed? Wow. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. They paid for the animation.
A cassette tape. I need to find a way to listen to it. I need to listen to this tape. One of the passengers had a cassette player in their room on the boat. Who was it?
It was both, but I think Tim had it. No, Yameo had it.
Yes, Mr. Hayashi has a cassette player.
Dude, where are you going? There's still episodes. Oh, they literally are just like, okay, here's the animation for us.
Player, I can listen to Riketti's tape.
Did she just help herself, or did she actually ask him? Okay, well, let's gather the other tapes. I hate leaving things unfinished.
Second tape. And a third one.
You think it would let us take everything like that and then bring him to the wall and just go, you know? Okay, should we listen to the tapes first?
You still haven't eliminated Flint. What are you waiting for? Where is the validated mission order? No need. That's not protocol. Protocol is I tell you what to do and you do it. You execute, and that's it. It needs to look like an accident. Get it? Done. Today. Okay, boss. If the Spire accuses me of acting alone in Flint's death, this tape is proof that I carried out the Bear's orders.
So it makes me wonder if the Spire is Pennington. Pennington is the Spire.
Memo number 13, December 9, 1971. My investigation is progressing well. I've already uncovered a large part of the Spire organization. Unfortunately, I can't put names to the positions yet, but I will eventually figure it out.
Oh, Pennington's the bear?
I'm certain, whenever someone dies in the organization, it's the person below them in the hierarchy.
We need that photo then.
Their place. That should help me identify
Paddington? That genuinely got me. I'm sorry. Because they all had different animal masks. I would have been like, oh, he's the guy wearing the bear mask. That's funny. Damn you.
Logistics are currently slowed at AWL because of the spy in our midst. We need to do something. Deliveries are falling behind. Customers are growing impatient.
Mercenaries are getting out of hand.
As the logistics
Circus
director,
mercenary.
I am deciding to deliver Order H-53 despite the risks.
All right. I think that's all the evidence. All right. Shall we start matching shit? This is a whole different storyline. This completely changes everything. What's this one? Let's connect the clues on the wall first. Okay, what do we got?
My God! These notes represent mission orders for Riketti to kill targets. The mission order for Tyrone's execution.
So that was correct. Contract number 25. It shows you that. Damn it, suck my nipples. Contract 22.
This damn piece of paper is the order for Emmy's murder.
Yeah, investigation to the organization. That's order number 12. There's the journalist.
Bravo.
There's a lot of shit here, guys. How come these are all listened to? Oh God, I'm terribly sorry. Damn it, stop being an ass clown. Okay, let's see. This one is... How about... Let's take a photo of that, just so I can have a reference whenever I need it. There's the music. It came back. All right. Okay, let's see. The Dawlish. Dawlish is what? A key, a lion, and a flower.
No.
Flower, beaver looking thing, a clover leaf, and a tree. I don't know, this one doesn't really make sense. Maybe we're ahead of ourselves here. So lion is like the King Dick, I think.
Almost. It's the same walking cane. I can't be mistaken. Meluish Ridgway is the man on that throne and behind that mask.
That's crazy. This person doesn't have an arm. It's tougher than it looks. So does that mean Ridgway?
That's almost it.
What do you mean that's almost it? I don't understand. This seems really complex. Is there a key seal somewhere? Oh wait, hold on. There's Dickless. That's Guilo.
No.
What do you mean no? Oh, wait.
This photo was taken
Yeah.
at Meluish Ridgway's funeral. He was Lynette's father, but more importantly, he was one of the wealthiest people in England. His death was on the
There
news
you go.
for weeks.
Right. Okay, so that's that connection.
The man in the center is wearing a lion mask.
Yeah.
He seems to be the leader of the spire.
Yes. The number I see how they're doing it. The number 2 is a fox.
No.
No. Fox and a moon. The treasurer.
No.
Stop shouting at me. I hate that she's so mean about it. No. Jolly not. Jolly, I don't fucking think so. I don't believe that is correct.
Fantastic.
You filthy lollygagging, bollock-licking, poopy pants. Okay. Who's the guard? You gotta look for the right seals. Which one has the key seal on it? Oh, I didn't see 24.
This guy was investigating the Spire. He seems to have started to uncover their organizational chart, which explains why he must have been executed.
Yeah, he figured out the chart.
No.
There's got to be more than this, no? Do we know what the...
No, no, no.
This seems exceptionally, like, complicated. I don't know where to pin that. Because each image has its own thing. Look, like, look at this. The amount of details.
No.
Hey, no, I did not. Did not.
This document was sent by the man behind this seal.
There we go. The eagle.
The seal looks like the same one as the head of the organization.
Dude, this is gonna look so nuts.
And again, that same seal.
He ordered the
The order to kill Emmy came from the highest ranking person in the Spire.
See?
The king. All that's left is to discover his identity.
So the king was taken over.
I did great.
Keep patting yourself on the back. Who is this guy? It's contract number 12.
The seal that Riquetti had in his satchel matches the seal of the spider in the organizational chart. This confirms that Riquetti was indeed an enforcer for the organization. But more importantly, it shows that each position in the organization has an assigned seal.
I see. So the snake has a flower. So the spy has a flower and is known as the snake. Okay, I get it. So he's got a king seal. This one's got a moon seal. Do you have any other seals that we haven't, like, put together? December 1971. Think this has anything to do with it?
No, no, no.
Chill, chill, chill.
No.
This is really complex. Obviously, they want us to find everybody. So we don't act. How do we know we've got the identity? You know what I mean? It won't let me select the fox head. Is that a badger? Like, what is that? That's it? Looks nothing like it. Apparently that's the treasure, even though it's not a cat. It looks like a boar, but... Yeah, I noticed the fox was missing an arm, but I don't see... I'll hold the phone. Fox looks female. And it's a left arm, right? So we know this is...
Nice one.
I don't know how this guy comes into play. Yeah, it's the left arm.
No.
Why not? Because it's their arm, it's not their mask, right? But it won't let me select the mask. Obviously, we know the fox is female, but... Who's this fuckstick? So much information, I just can't... Yeah, see, some of it doesn't have any details. This one has multiple details.
No. No.
I don't understand what all these different things are. Oh, maybe link it to the order.
Someone reported you to those bastards. It's because of them that I lost you.
But there's other stuff I could still link. I don't know if you can link every little thing, but...
No.
Like, where is this being seen? Is anybody else wearing that, like... Yeah, there is. There's an achievement for finishing the wall. Literally everything. This hasn't been connected to anything.
No.
Fuck if I know.
No.
Can I like look at it closer? Does he have any information about him? This, yeah, see, this can only be linked to like certain, I think certain things like this can only be linked. I don't know, I'm running out of things to, I mean, what is this linked to? Like these fucking coats of, I've seen them before in old evidence, like that I found on the boat. You know, the noble families. Gotta see this brooch. Is there a flower somewhere? There's that one.
No.
Damn it! Lady, I swear to nips. Oh, this one's got a castle.
No.
Really?
No.
I don't know what I'm supposed to relate the family ones to.
No.
Boy. It doesn't seem like there's enough information on here to even like to go on. What do I have in here? Do I have any deductions? Tell you what, let's bail on the wall and let's start deducing some ish. Who had the coat of arms? This might help. Who had the coat of arms on the boat? Fergie. I remember that.
Yes. When I searched his room on the boat, I'm almost certain Ferguson had a similar coat of arms on his ring. At some point, I'll need to get Ferguson to confirm that. For now, I have more important things to do.
So this is all a part of these.
Sometimes I even surprise.
So I've got to get these deductions done. Maybe this will help open more lines of dialogue. So I got to question him. There was a photo of Lynette Doyle in front of the manor along Ricchetti's belongings. Identify another person. Yeah, hers. Cornelia. I remember that.
Yes. When I searched her cabin on the boat, I saw that Cornelia had a picture of herself as a young girl with the same manor house in the background.
So they
At
must be
some point,
siblings.
I'll need to get Cornelia to confirm that. For now, I have more important things to do. I
mean,
was
that-
bored.
This seems way more interesting than the murder. It seems like that's just like the concept. It seems like ending B is the correct one. All right. Can I play it again?
Internal note. Logistics are currently slowed at AWL.
I'll be there in a moment, May.
That's Kapoor's voice.
Of course it is.
Kapoor is the one behind the Eagle, the logistics director of the Spire. That one's for you, Emmy.
Okay. So he is the Eagle. So therefore, Kapoor, we now know that he is an agent of the Spire. That I got. He's Guido Ricchetti's employee. No, not Guido Ricchetti's. He is Andrew Pennington's employee. And I don't know what else he would be. So we'll figure out the other link and we'll be able to get him. So let's just keep searching some shit.
You still haven't eliminated Flint.
Do what you think is necessary.
That's Ricchetti's voice.
Of course.
That means the bear ordered Ricchetti to kill someone named Flint. And Ricchetti killed him and made it look like an accident. Not really that complicated.
Okay. So was Flint the guy? Flint must have been that guy up there. So if we do this. Oh, we added. Oh, that's why there's more information. We had to break that down. Okay, no wonder it wasn't working. So where's the audio? Where's the other one? There it is.
Not really.
No? Okay, I thought he was killed. Ricchetti.
That's it.
And the bear. So we now know that he is the eagle.
Vikram Kapoor. So this seal belongs to him. Emmy was indeed murdered because she was caught investigating the spire. Vikram Kapoor got wind of this and reported her to the head of the spire. Their leader then ordered Ricchetti to execute her.
AWL because of the spy in our midst. So there must be one more. I should have gone through the evidence first. I'll have to go talk to them. Maybe I should go. Should I add more to the list?
No.
Stop being an asshole.
The man talking to Ricchetti is the bear, and he is his superior. I believe
the bear is
it's this
Ricchetti's
person.
superior. So the bear, Pennington Bear. That's got to be Pennington. Okay, let's go get more information. Let's go talk to the other guys.
I can't go out now.
You
I
can't?
still have things to figure out about the clues in Ricchetti's
Oh, I
bag.
thought I had to go ask about stuff. So I have to wait until I get it. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, see, it wants me to connect the clues. Oh, wow, I'm missing one connection. Look at that. Okay, one more thing to connect. I don't know. Have I got anything pointing to anybody? I mean, not we don't know who the number 2 is. Where's the red tape?
No.
No, it was a pun. It was a pun time. Because dude's name is Pennington, right? And if we think Pennington is the bear, like this is his, you know, the identity of the bear is Pennington. I mean, it was a pun on Paddington Bear, yes. Dumbass. You know it's Paddington. There's one thing I'm doing that I need to investigate here that's relevant. And I don't know what it is yet. Maybe let's just get a hint. The king. We know it's Ridgeway.
No.
So it's hinting me this to something else.
No.
What's it hinting? The lion and the crown.
No.
I don't know what it's getting at here. This is super confusing.
No.
It literally pointed me at the king, but it didn't do anything else.
no.
Fuck you up. What am I missing? I don't know what else has been added. Oh, fucking controller. It's gonna be another long day just because I can't figure this shit out. Where's the key? Oh, this guy. Yeah, we knew about him. Because we had Ricketti's bag, so we could say that that's Ricketti. We actually don't have the identity of everybody. Do we have any other identities? No. We only have 2 identities for sure. I think that's probably what it is. I need to figure out who the bear is. Okay, stop. Stop for a minute. Bear, you still haven't eliminated Flint. What are you waiting for? Ricketti, where is the validated mission order? No need. That's not protocol. Protocol is I tell you what to do and you do it. You execute and that's it. Okay, boss. If the spire accuses me of acting alone in Flint's death, this tape is proof that I carried out the bear's orders. Okay. The only thing I could think of is this.
Almost.
And when they say almost, which one is Flint? Like, do we know that's Flint? We don't know that's Flint. He's order number 12. But there's no order. Oh, that is a bear. Oh shit, bro, that's a bear. That doesn't look like a fucking bear.
Perfect.
Oh. So it's got to be relevant data. How come for some reason I can't? It's showing me her.
No.
It's showing me her busted ass arm. Why is it saying the guard? I'm not selecting the guard. Don't be an asshole.
No.
Why is that no? She is number 2, but it's saying, oh, her arm isn't number 2. She doesn't have one, you selfish ass. This guy is not linked to anything.
No.
How come this isn't linking to any of the other contracts?
That's almost it.
So these are kind of related. Unless it's like the killer.
No.
Or the bear.
Almost.
What do you want me to link? You're starting to piss me off.
No.
No.
Is there anything in this photo that we can deduce? Oh wait, is that?
No.
Bro, this is a horrible diagram. I don't know what. Okay, give me another hint then. I've already used one. It keeps giving me the same hint.
No.
Dude, it's giving me the same hint every time. What is it telling me to do? That wasn't linked yet? That wasn't linked yet. Wow. Wow, you suck. I thought that was linked. And that's not even the clue we need. There's still another clue that's gonna be incriminating. I have to get the last clue before it'll let me leave.
I can't go out
Yeah,
now.
see, I can't. This is an annoying one. I mean, the coat of arms I can't establish. Like, do these flowers, does this date have anything?
no.
Give me another hint then. It's gonna go to the same thing. Dude, this does not help me nothing.
No, no, no.
No.
I don't understand. What else am I supposed to do with the king? Oh, that?
That works.
The same person, but doesn't really get me anywhere.
No.
They're not the same color.
No.
This eliminated man, we don't know who he is yet. I think we have to find out that information elsewhere. This is gonna be another 8.5 hour stream, isn't it, guys? Just because I can't, like, there's just so many different details. Like, her arm is missing, but I don't have the evidence I need. The clock, no, I got that. Some of it's relevant. Like, this one's the bag, but the bag doesn't show enough. It's got a flower on the ground. For some reason, the flower is relative. I don't know, her arm. We don't see anybody with a fucked up arm. We probably don't have the images we need. We're probably gotta get from homeboys out here. So there's probably one piece I'm missing. I swear to God, if this hints me at the king again, I'm going to cut my own... Nothing. I'm not doing anything.
No.
Yeah, but the crusts haven't been very helpful.
No, no, no.
And so far, they've been giving me shit every single time.
No.
Oh, maybe directly up. Yeah, that's possible.
No.
Because, yeah. She didn't the king order the hit? No. Apparently not. I mean, he did, but... Sorry. Stuffed. It's hard to follow it all back. I can't read the names.
No.
God, this is so annoying, bro. The hint is terrible.
No.
Yeah, I know, but I want to go investigate that. That's Tim Ferguson's ring. Right? Like, it's part of this. Like, it's telling me I have to go do it, but it won't let me leave until I find this one piece. I agree. But it won't let me go. That's what I'm saying. It won't let me leave.
I can't go out now. I still have things to figure out about the
Well, I feel like there's one piece that isn't linked yet that'll let me leave. I've tried leaving like 4 times. That's the thing. It's like I'm getting nowhere with this. I don't know what else to link. Oh wait, there's one more contract I haven't linked. The king ordered this one too.
And again, that's
there you go.
Seal. Melior's
there,
ritual
that was
has
it.
been the lion
Found
of
it.
the spire for years.
I
But
forgot.
Today, he is dead. According to the journalist's tape, it is always the person hierarchically below who takes the place of their superior when they die. The
So if he
wolf
died-
has inherited the position of the new leader.
Oh, it's a wolf.
Emmy was assassinated long after Meluish Ridgway's funeral.
So she's the
So
king.
it's the wolf who is the mastermind behind Emmy's murder. But who is hiding behind that name?
That we don't know yet.
Mr. Pennington, open up!
Stop acting like a child. Open this door!
What's going on? I should go check.
Fuck, finally, hey?
Mr. Pennington, there's water flowing. I'm going to have to come in. Mr. Pennington, please remove the chain.
Are you doing this on purpose?
He's probably drowned.
You can see he doesn't want to open the door.
I can open the door.
Huh, with pleasure.
He dies anyway. It's just a matter of...
And there you go. I'm going to go check.
Yes, but you won't see anything. The fuses must have blown.
Wait, I have a flashlight in my room.
What is going on? That's the worst voice acting I've ever heard. No one talks that way.
Thank you. Stay here. I'm going
The
to
whole
check.
game takes place in Egypt, so yes. I mean, minus the beginning, I suppose, but... You know we drowned. Fuck him. So who became the number 2 is the question. Yep, there he is. You could say he's walking on pens and needles. What's up, gangsta?
Pennington.
Look at his tattoo. Wait, Pennington is not the
Another
bear.
death. And with Poirot gone, it's up to me to have a look around. I should investigate.
Oh, the lamp fell and he got electrocuted. That's actually really funny. It's not. He's dead. He's dead.
A jaguar tattoo. That reminds me
Jaguar.
of something on my clue wall. We'll just take a
Jaguar.
photo of it.
Or Jaguar, as the Brits call it, as she said. So he just dies in a different manner.
It looks like Mr. Pennington was celebrating.
Well, he was probably celebrating his like, what do you call it? His promotion.
The wall lamp that fell into the water must have caused the short circuit that blew the fuses in the room. The electrical wire unraveled when the lamp fell into the water. The murderer clearly couldn't have gone that way.
So he was murdered? Do we know that for sure?
He didn't have time to shampoo his hair.
Was that his concern? Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Anything else I gotta look for?
I saw that you stopped the leak. Thank you. And Mr. Pennington?
He's dead.
Dead? This tour is cursed.
What? He's dead? But how?
I don't know yet.
You're a detective. You must find out what is going on.
The hall door was locked from the inside. No one could have gotten in that way.
So someone went in through a different entrance. What's this?
Okay, Jane, clues. Look for clues.
Already know that's not gonna work. This is gonna be a tough one. Got it. Give me the money.
Bingo.
That's a weapon. Just take it with you. His new seals. Oh, there you go.
No way. It looks like a mission order from this
Contract number 12. There you go. That's why there was nothing blinking. All right, select the most probable hypothesis. Someone tried to frame Andrew Pennington. No. It's part of the Spire. Obviously, we know that.
Pennington has a mission order to kill issued by the Spire. He was part of the organization? This changes everything.
It seems like this is the way better and this is the way that you want us to do it. You know what I mean?
Report of a bad accident. Pennington must have been close to her to keep this article. March 3rd, 1972.
Wait, wasn't someone die? Didn't someone die shortly, like, after that? Do you know what I mean? Like, wasn't one of those photos there?
Ah, my collection is growing. No balcony, and the windows are closed and locked. It's impossible for someone to have gotten in that way without breaking a window.
Is there anything else? It's so damn dark in here. I wish there was another. There's a new connection. Let's start with the connection. Still other things to find. No one could have entered through Pennington. Okay. Entered through the door. Someone entered using a master key. No one entered the room.
Well done. That was it.
This was a suicide, but I don't see why it would be. Again, is there any more connections? Oops. Obviously, we're missing a piece of evidence from here. Oh, what's that?
A fishing line with a knot. Somehow, I don't think Pennington was planning to fish for something in his bathtub.
Interesting. That is a tough one to spot. Oh, what's that?
The screw that held the lamp to the wall is unscrewed. I don't see how the lamp was attached to the wall.
I do. Okay, we got that. Well, there's still something else that we haven't checked. Oh, what's this?
The bathtub overflowed, but not by that much. Maybe 15 minutes, 20 at the most.
There we go. Now it's ready. Now we got the death time. There. That's the piece of information we were waiting on. Now let's deduce. Homeboy was murdered and the fishing line was holding up the thing. And when they pulled the fishing line through the vent, it probably released it. That seems very advanced. That doesn't belong in the bathroom. The fishing line.
I can understand most of what I've discovered here, except for this fishing line with a knot. It must have been holding something. But what?
The lamp.
Yes! The fishing line was holding the lamp to the ventilation grate because the screw wasn't really securing the lamp to the wall.
I'd say so. All right, let's see. Pennington's electrocuted. Okay, so Pennington's jerking off in the tub. All right. The fishing line comes loose. Falls in the water. Shock, shock, shock. The circuit breaker trips. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. That should be it. Yes, sir.
It is bizarre, but clear. I'd better check in with the receptionist. Another win with my name on it.
The receptionist is the murderer. All right, we got to talk to a couple of cats. All right, so we'll go talk to the receptionist here, he's right outside, so we'll talk to him first.
Mr. Pennington was electrocuted, probably by a wall lamp that fell into his bathtub.
But that's terrible!
The lamp was only held up by a fishing line attached to the ventilation grate. I suspect that's not a quick fix.
What? This is a luxury hotel. It was once a palace. We do not attach lamps with pieces of string.
I believe you. I didn't think so. In any case, we need to call the police so they can conduct a proper investigation.
The police? The reputation of the hotel is going to be ruined. They'll think it's the hotel that did this shoddy work that led to a guest's death.
I'm sorry, it's not that simple.
Oh, really? What makes you think that?
Okay. It was a simple DIY job. The unfinished screw, or the unscrewed screw.
Let me explain. The screw that held the lamp was 3/4 unscrewed, so that it wouldn't hold the lamp by itself. The screw allowed the string to be attached to the ventilation grate. It was premeditated. This is a cleverly crafted trap. I can say with certainty that Pennington was murdered.
A murder? So the killer entered the room to cut the string? This is supposed to make me feel better?
No.
There was no way for the murderer to get into the room.
One floor
This part
above, maybe.
remains a mystery. How could they cut the string without entering the room? I'll find out. But in the meantime, we need to notify the police.
No, please. They'll conclude it was an accident caused by our establishment's negligence. They would never believe such a complicated explanation. I don't want to end up in prison.
It won't come to that, I promise you. We must notify the police. But while we wait for them to arrive, I will do my best to unmask the murderer.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm counting on you.
I'll start by questioning the neighbors. They might have seen or heard something.
Yeah, we beat the game once, but there's
I
an
also discovered
alternative.
Some extremely interesting information.
This one's way better than the original one that I got so
I
far.
have a lot of work ahead of me.
Okay, well, we can go ask everybody at this point. Inspect the neighboring rooms. Question Pennington's room neighbors. And then we still got to go ask the other people at the coat of arms. What's this one over here? Continue the wall of clues. Okay, let's go ask the neighbors. Who's Van Schuler? We haven't been in here.
Miss Van Schuler, I need to question you, and I would also like to inspect your room.
You want to rummage through my things again?
That's correct.
No, I just need to check if there is access to Mr. Pennington's room.
You think there's a secret passage to his room? What a ludicrous idea. Be my guest.
Okay. Hold on, let me look around first, then ask questions. That way you have shit to bring them. You know? Jake, thank you for the gifted, bro. It would just nice and minimize. Let's get it. Did it ping? I mean, I saw it there. She has a big room.
Michael.
Holy shit, her bathroom's massive.
No balcony. As I suspected, the murderer couldn't have entered Pennington's room that way.
Everything is so... Have you noticed how every killer is like so elaborate and like, you know, clever?
How are you doing?
How do you think? With all these deaths, I'm afraid I'll be next. I'm not leaving my room until I can leave this godforsaken country.
Pennington also stayed in his room, and yet that didn't stop him from being killed. Can you tell me what you were doing before Mr. Pennington's death?
Yes. After dinner, I came back to my room at the same time as Mr. Ferguson. I didn't use a secret passage either.
Yes, I saw you.
I wanted to complain at the reception because I was missing a towel. When I went out, I saw a puddle of water in front of Mr. Pennington's door. I went down to inform the receptionist. He came back up with me. Then you arrived. End of story.
That's clear. Thank you.
Okay. Is there anything else to see? Like, I don't want to like miss anything, but it doesn't look like there's anything else to find. It's hard to tell if like you found everything. Oh, what's this?
No passage or any other way to enter Pennington's room. But I really didn't expect to find one.
There. Okay. No access there. So it wasn't her. So speaking to her was a formality. Who's on the other side? Ferguson, who has a ring. I have to talk to him anyway. So he's got a ring that throws him.
Mr. Ferguson,
he
your
could be
neighbour,
like one of those
Mr.
hidden,
Pennington had an
like,
accident in his bath.
Was it serious?
You know what I mean?
He's dead.
He might have had something to do with it.
I'm trying to understand the circumstances. May I come in? I will need to question you and would also like to inspect your room.
No, I don't think so. You already searched my cabin on the boat. What do you hope to find this time? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to let you do that again.
May I at least ask you some questions?
If you must.
You still don't want to let me check your room?
No, and I don't want any fresh towels either.
He's hiding something.
Tell me about your evening.
I came back to my room after dinner. I haven't gone out since. I needed to be alone to collect my thoughts after this eventful day. I heard a huge crash a few minutes ago. That's all I heard.
The crash was probably me opening Mr. Pennington's door.
Oh, the subtle detective approach. I see.
Anything else?
No.
When we were on the boat, I saw your signet ring in your cabin. Could you show it to me again?
Why would you want to? I don't see any connection to your investigation. No way.
Your reaction is strange. One could almost say it's suspicious. Do you have something to hide?
Nothing. This is ridiculous.
Yes, he does. So Fergie is hiding something for sure. I've got to go speak to a couple other folks. Ferguson went back and Marie, that's it. So really all I can do is question... Oh, wait. How am I going to be able to get anything out of him? I haven't been able to... Well, maybe there's a way I can get him out. Yeah, I gotta inspect his room somehow. Let's talk to Cornelia if I can. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can inspect... Sorry, where am I? I'm all turned around. This is Ferguson's room, right? What if I talk to Allerton and she let me in? Maybe I can see if there's a way into his room from hers.
Good evening, Mrs. Allerton.
Yes?
I'm tying up some loose ends in all that has happened. Would you mind answering one or two questions?
Oh, go ahead. Let's get it over with.
I saw that your son is taking good care of Rosalie.
Yes, I'm very proud of my boy. I think this trip has made him grow up.
I'm afraid Mr. Pennington is dead.
Another death? I thought once we left the boat. How can this be happening?
You didn't know he was dead?
No, I haven't left my room since I came back from dinner. I didn't know anything about it. My goodness, his room is right next to mine.
You didn't hear anything?
I don't think... No. Wait. There was a fairly loud crash a few minutes ago.
Yes, that was me breaking down a door.
Oh, I see.
Anything else?
Besides the neighbors on the other side talking.
Thanks. I'm sorry for bothering you.
All right. People were talking next to them. And hers is the only room, so can I ask him again?
Tell me about your evening.
I came back to... I haven't got... I needed to... I heard a... That's all...
We know he's lying.
Oh, yes. Were you really alone?
Yes, I've already told you that.
Cornelia was with him, probably.
Yet Mrs. Allerton clearly heard conversation in this room with someone. And I don't think you were talking to yourself.
Yes, sorry. Too much commotion. I
Told you.
almost forgot that I was indeed with Cornelia. She came to check on me and stayed for barely 15 minutes.
What time did she leave?
Him and Cornelia
Around
both have
8:40
ties to these
PM.
royal
She
families. Or
wasn't
not
feeling
not
well
royal,
and wanted
noble
to rest.
families.
So Cornelia was in Ferguson's room when Pennington was
Cornelia must know who her dad
He lied
is.
to me.
Well, she of course
He
she
might
does.
be hiding something.
Of course he
Your
is.
story doesn't track. The more you insist on preventing me from entering to inspect your room, the more suspicious you look.
All right, be my guest. I have nothing to hide.
Thank you. It won't take long.
I'll find his room. Or sorry, I'll find his ring. Hold on, one thing I just realized. Oops. Just boost that a little bit. This shit again? Bro, we're not doing this same puzzle again, are we?
It's jammed. I should inspect the rest of the box.
Really? You're gonna make me do the exact same thing again? Oh, fuck off. Okay, so how many birds with the thing? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shit. Flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And the peace signs. 1, 2. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna make me redo every puzzle? They have not changed the numbers. The numbers are the same. Fucking suck, bro. That is unbelievably bullshit. It's not that it's hard per se, it's just that it's fucking lazy. Such a problem with that. Fucking bitch. I can't even remember how to do this. I got lucky last time. I don't even remember what I did. I think I got a bit lucky with this one. So close. Bro, this is such fucking bullshit. Just when I thought I had progress made, it's like this is not an epilogue, dickless. Can't remember how I did it. I did it a lot faster. Like, I'm obviously... It's like, it's just not right. It's off by 1 and I'm not sure how I got it. I need 2 steps between them. Fuck. This is just to get another look at the ring because he won't show it to me. It's just to get a look at the ring. That's all we're doing this for. And it's just unfucking necessary, bro. It's so, like, they're reusing old puzzles to make it longer. If only I'd remembered how to... I'm not paying attention to what I had to do, like, fucking 6 chapters ago. Like, are you serious? Can't remember how I did it. I did it relatively quick, and I got pretty lucky, and I don't know what I did. I obviously have to get these 2 on top of each other. Another long-ass fucking day as per usual. I just have a normal, like, day that's not, like, 3 hours, like, over when I'm supposed to be done. What's happening? It doesn't... Can I reset it? Start with top, right, and twice of the... Just give me all of it. I don't know how to reset it, so I don't know if I put it down. It's gonna make me redo the whole box. No. Okay, what did they say? Start with top, right, and twice at the top. What? Oh, shit. Fuck. Hold on. Then what? Then fall with twice to the left and down. 3 times to the right. There you go. Yeah, eat my ass. It's all very long-winded, bro. Wow, remember how long this one took me before? That was like the fastest one I've ever done. That was so much quicker.
What have we here? An interesting discovery.
You are a prick for that. You are a proper prick. All that for something I didn't need to do again. Jesus H, bro. That's disgustingly rude.
A ventilation grate. Let's see where it leads.
Bro, this is already very incriminating shit.
This ventilation grate can be easily removed.
And it goes straight to his
I knew
room.
it. The 2 rooms are connected. I knew it.
Okay, I don't care. Okay, let's get the connection. All right, from Marie. Oh, whoops. So how did the murderer access the bathroom from the room? It could have been, we don't know if it was Ferguson or Cornelia.
Through the ventilation grate from Ferguson's room. But it's far too small for them to have gotten through there.
Figure out how the murderer used the vent.
The murderer must have used the ventilation duct in Ferguson's room to cut the string holding the wall lamp.
That's so very
Test
complicated.
with flying colors.
And everyone seems to be like a criminal mastermind, no?
Show me that ring. You've already lied to me once, so you can understand why I have doubts about your good faith.
All right, fine. I'll go get it.
He had it the whole time, you sack of shit.
Here it is. Happy now?
I'm going to draw this coat of arms for my clue wall.
So, is this the murder weapon? Are you going to put the handcuffs on me?
Not yet, but you shouldn't take this situation so lightly. I won't be long.
Take your time. I'm at your mercy.
Okay.
No balcony. I knew the murderer couldn't enter Pennington's room.
We've
that
already
way.
solved it. The objective is finally done. Is there any new information? No. Okay, let's just go check the thing. I got a question about his... Wait, I'm supposed to question about his ring? But I probably got to line some shit up on the other one. All right, where's Cornelia at? Let's go to her place before we go back to the wall of clues.
There's no need to bother that person. Good evening, Cornelia. I hope I'm not bothering you.
Not at all. I was just reading.
I have bad news. Mr. Pennington is dead.
Oh no! An accident?
He was electrocuted. It clearly wasn't an accident. Since Mr. Poirot is not here, the hotel has asked me to look into it.
Which is so irresponsible.
Are you and your cousin going back tomorrow?
No. Marie wanted me to accompany her to Thailand, but I've had enough adventure. I prefer to return to the United States.
I understand. It hasn't been your average tour.
Yes, to say the least. I want to go home.
What did you do after your meal this evening?
I have a little secret.
I 420 blazed it.
Tell you.
Does that little secret involve Ferguson?
Well, if you know, why ask? Yes, I was with him. But please don't tell anyone. Cousin Marie would strongly object to me dating someone beneath me, she'd say.
Don't worry. I can keep a secret. So, you were with him and?
Nothing special. I met him after dinner. We talked for about 15 minutes. But I was exhausted from all the drama. I went back to my room and haven't left it since.
And when you were in Ferguson's room, did you hear anything?
No, but I wasn't paying much attention to anything happening outside the room.
When I searched your cabin on the boat, I remember a photo in your pocket watch. Could you show it to me again?
If you like, but why?
There's a detail I would like to check.
And that's where we link
really?
that castle to.
How peculiar.
Yeah. I've sussed you out.
Here it is.
Don't tell me I have to open this shit again. You are lucky. I'm not doing this puzzle again.
Exactly what I remembered. Would it bother you if I borrowed
And there's his coat of arms.
But why? I'm very attached to it. Do you really need it?
It would help me. I promise I'll take good care of it.
All right then.
Proceeds to burn it.
Thank you again for lending me the photo.
Please be careful. It's the only photo I have left of my father.
Are you and your cousin?
No.
I understand.
Yes.
Okay. Now that that's done, let's go back to the wall, yes? Let's just double check. It still says all this shit, but I think we gotta link it first. Even the inspections, there's still one more. Wait, there's one more thing I missed about Pennington's room. Let me go back to pens and needles then. Just so I can get rid of it. What are they fucking referring to? Nothing. Come on, bro. There's got to be something. I mean, it says 7 of 8. It's possible we have to deduce a couple of things and then inspecting another detail. You know what I mean? So let's just go back to the wall and add the things that we've learned. Treason, plot, coup d'etat. So that guy was a member. We just got to figure out how he's related. March 2nd, so we know who's actually in there. Okay, I'm excited to get this done. So first off, contract 12 is directly linked.
Unlike the other orders, this kill order has all the organization's
So
seals.
everyone agreed.
All of the Spire agree to take down this man for treason. He was therefore killed by Riquetti.
So
That's almost it.
okay.
No.
Okay, so they're directly. So wait a minute. Oh, we have to link all these cats to that.
No.
Oh, apparently not. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go to the next one. So this death here, the date.
No.
What? Are you sure? Look at the date. Oh, 3rd of March.
Isabel Flint died the day after Mellish Ridgway's funeral.
I see. No drugs or alcohol. Falling asleep at the wheel. Okay, this one's got a key. Key, lion, flower. This one.
Looks like Ferguson is actually part of the Dawlish family, one of the richest families in England.
That son of a
The
bitch.
Spire seemed to be targeting his family. The photo of the Ridgway family looks more recent than the other one.
Yes. Okay, what's his coat of arms? Tree, badger, or whatever that is. Badger, tree, 3 clover leaves. Tree, badger, clover. This
the
one.
family of Cornelia Robson is on the Spire's target list.
Oh, unless that's not her
While head of the
father.
Spire,
That could be her
stole
uncle.
all the assets of the Robson family, including their home.
Oh, so maybe they're not related. So maybe he took their assets. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. The Jaguar. Treasurer?
That Jaguar tattoo is strikingly similar to the one from the Spire. Pennington.
So Pennington is the
of
Jaguar.
Spire.
So that means he would be the number 2. He probably got promoted to the number 2.
No.
Okay. So now we have to go back to Pennington's room, I guess, to get that last detail. He's probably got something in there. She could... That would be interesting if she was. I can't see what that coat of arms is.
No.
Pleased to meet you, number 2. What else has been added recently?
No. No.
That would be interesting if she was the spy. Is there something more here? What about Flint? Car crashed to a tree. She was a photographer. Written by William Smith. Hold on. Is this William Smith? Stop for a minute. I actually don't know if that's William Smith. Let's see if it's the same journalist.
No.
Okay, apparently not. You just came back, Jake, I'm assuming? We haven't just been on this wall the whole time, I promise you. We went out and searched for more shit. We got more information for the wall by investigating people, but we're back to it. But now it's telling me to continue the wall. I'm not sure where else. We still don't have an identity on the guard, the marketer, or the spy. I might have to go back and forth, though. That's the thing. I might be at one of those ones where... You'd think, though, since this is, like, linked to it...
No.
Ugh. Oh, maybe.
Almost.
No.
It doesn't say anything.
No.
We don't have any evidence about that. I might have to leave and go ask Ferguson about his stuff again. Hey, Jared. Because I think there's a piece of evidence that yeah, we have to ask about.
I've uncovered the little mystery of your signet ring.
Again with my signet ring? Are you insane? It's just a perfectly ordinary signet ring.
No.
My father gave me that ring. I keep it safely in a secure box because it holds a lot of sentimental value for me.
No, it doesn't.
Your signet ring is not as ordinary as you claim.
Really? What makes you say that?
You dress like a hippie, but you are in fact the heir of the Dawlish family, one of the oldest and richest in England.
Okay, I've been uncovered. Well done, detective, and so what? What do you care how I dress?
Why all the secrecy?
Okay, so I cut ties with my family years ago. It's impossible for me to subscribe to their bourgeois, capitalist, aristocratic, fundamentally self-centered values.
So he doesn't agree with it.
I'm much better off now, living far away from them under a false identity. It also allowed me to distance myself from the parasites they call friends, who swarm around my family.
The ties haven't been severed that much. You seem to maintain quite a comfortable lifestyle.
Does he have anything else to add? He does.
I won't be long.
Take...
It didn't really give me anything. So there's still more to investigate. Well, what? Bro, it doesn't give you anything. It's like, this is so... It's so tedious. That's the best word I can come up with. It's so tedious. There's a lot of time spent, you know, doing the exact same thing, going back, trying to solve this little niche and see how this little detail's, you know, involved. I went back to get intel. It didn't really do anything because there's nothing to confront him with. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could check it. I think I've got everything from Pennington's room. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anything, you know? And I think it would show if I go to... Oh, no, Pennington. It's showing me there's something in here. It's saying 7 of 8. So what am I missing from Pennington's room? It says I've searched all that. The one thing I will say, the flashlight is just far too fucking bright. Like, it's too bright. I can't see what I'm looking at. It's like the sun. You know, it's like looking into the sun. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. See you, Rogue. Oh, what's this? There we go.
Pennington's wallet. Pennington with Ridgway.
Oh, there's that woman again. There you go.
That means he has known the Ridgway family for a very long time. Pennington looks to be in his 20s, so this photo must be over 30 years old. Who is the third person? This could help me. I'm keeping it.
We know who that is. Okay, that's that little piece of information we would have needed. There we go. So now that should be objective completed. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got all... So there is something else left in what's his dick's room that I must have missed, but I feel like it's like a specific... I haven't seen anything though. Like, some things are extremely obvious and others are not. So it's possible there's like one more little, like maybe a pair of scissors or something. Like a small room like this is where, like, you know, and then see, I can't even go in there. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the leg. It's possible we still need one detail. We need to coax him out, but we did get that piece of intel that might help us progress. So let's go back to the pin board, or in this case, just our hotel room wall, and let's do some more vandalisms. Okay, we got the photo, which could help immensely. So let's take that photo. No. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, she's missing the arm. Yeah, that's a better photo of
This
her.
woman who died in that car accident. She's the one Pennington is holding hands with when they were younger. Pennington seemed to care for her.
Interesting. Okay, well, that answers a lot more questions. She's missing the arm. So now we know Flint was the fox. So if she's dead, that means the person who is number 2. So I think I just understood how that works. So she's
stump.
She's got the stump.
These two people are both missing a hand. There's a good chance that
And if
she
she's
is the
dead,
wolf.
that means the number 2 became the number 1. So wouldn't that mean Pennington is now the king? Didn't we already know that? Like, it makes a ton of sense. Let's just max these people's faces too. Okay, we'll just put him.
Great work. That's logical. Not really.
What do you mean? How is that not really? Girl, do not test me.
That's almost it.
You're telling me she's not that person? And you know damn well that she is.
Not really.
Okay, whatever you say, bitch. Okay, we need to know. So oh, I see. So we do this. Fergie is the Jag.
Bravo.
But we don't know who this was. The guard. Who is this guy?
No.
What is that? You see, what is it trying to highlight? Like, what is that that's highlighting? What is this on his pocket? Doesn't really tell me anything. I wonder if the wolf is missing a hand. Can we go back to the wolf and be like, it doesn't actually let me do it. So we still need to figure out who the guard is. So she was the number 2.
No.
Wait, which one was the contract to killing Flint? God, I hate this. I'm just trying to read it, bro. Hold on, let's see. All right, Flint. This is connected to Flint. So we go...
No.
What are you talking about? Maybe it's this.
Flint.
There you
like
go.
Isabel Flint. This woman was apparently murdered by Riquetti on orders of the bear. He apparently ignored the spire's usual procedure for ordering assassinations.
Which is...
Isabel Flint is the person hidden behind the wolf.
Okay, now we know
Ridgway
that.
was dead. She should have taken over leadership of the spire, but she didn't have time to take over. So it wasn't her who ordered Emmy's murder.
Nope. So here's my thought. Whoever, I'm guessing the one they voted out was this guy. He was probably the one that carried out the, you know, who the guard was, or the bear, right? So the bear... I mean, I don't think we have any evidence that tells us that, but that's the only thing that makes sense.
Bears the
Oh, yeah.
seals of all the leaders of the spire, except for the bear.
There you go. Process
It
of
makes
elimination.
sense, considering he betrayed the organization by killing Flint behind his colleagues' backs. So this man is the bear.
Which makes sense.
I finally have all the pieces of this deadly little puzzle.
There's got to be more to
Isabel
it, though.
Flint was the wolf. She was set to succeed Meluish Ridgway after his death, but the bear saw an opportunity. He hatched a scheme to kill the wolf and take her place. Unfortunately, the spire discovered the bear's plan and arranged his execution.
Which
After
gave
the plotting and treachery
Pennington...
was over, all of the highest-ranking leaders of the spire were dead, except one, Pennington.
So he's the new leader.
So then, 6 months ago, it was Pennington who emerged as the leader of the spire. He was the bastard behind Emmy's murder. He ordered Riquetti to kill her. But Pennington died before he could be brought to trial. He will never be arrested or judged for his crime, and the truth about Emmy's death will never come out. No, I can't let it end like that. Someone is still out there. Someone who has prevented me from putting Pennington behind bars, and I'm going to find out who that was. The spire is looking to ruin the Ferguson family. If he's aware that Pennington is the head of the organization, he knows that by killing Pennington, he distances the spire from him and his family. That would be a good motive to kill him. The spire ruined Cornelia's family. If she knew about it, and if she's aware that Pennington is the head of the organization, that would give her a strong motive for killing him.
Okay. So obviously there's actually more for us to do. The board isn't actually done. But now it gives them a motive. In terms of finishing the story, but there's still more to, like, actually, if I wanted to get the achievement, there's more to link. Makes me wonder if I have more evidence. We still don't know who the spy is. Who would the fucking spy be?
No.
See, Angela. We don't know who the marketer is either. We might need to, like, interrogate more. It might not actually be done because we might have to go chat with. What's our current objective? It's only showing me this. Can we finish this yet? Secret. Who other? Is there somebody else's employee that he would be? Would he be both of their employees? Let's see. No, he's the same rank. I don't know what his would be. This is so convoluted. My God. I mean, Pennington. He did have one of his employees murdered. That's true. How is that not like the right one? I don't understand how that's not correct. Unless it's under murderer. What else could he be? Why isn't this popping out? Guys, this is so dumb. Like, I don't know what else it could be. Unless that's not his fucking name. I don't know. That's why this is so annoying. It's like, how do they word it? Like, I've read some as made, and it's like, Back, thank you for the gifted. I don't know how many of these combinations I could try. It just... Oh my God, we're gonna be here a lot longer. It's gonna be another one of those big days. I know what's going on here. I feel like you've brought us to 415 multiple times. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Anyway. I don't know. I can't figure out his fucking thing. Anyone else getting extremely bored of this fucking game? Like, it's just so unnecessarily complicated. It's like, well, what now? Do I go investigate them? Like, I don't fucking know. It's very unsatisfying because it's so complex. Ah, damn. Just when I thought I was gonna have a shorter day, the epilogue becomes the longest one of the entire fucking game.
Did you bring back my photo?
I need to keep it a little longer. You lived in a very beautiful house back then. You seemed to be well off. Today, it's clear you depend financially on your cousin. What happened?
It's no great secret. At the time that photo was taken, we wanted for nothing. Let me put it that way. My father made some bad investments. We lost everything. We were ruined. My father died shortly after. It's the only photo I have of me with my father. That's why I care about it so much.
I don't see anything that proves she's lying.
Sorry.
I think you might be editing your story a little bit. It's not your father who caused your family's ruin. It was Lynette's father who targeted your family and ruined them.
Oh, really? Wherever you got your information, they're wrong. They must be.
You don't believe me? You didn't know?
My mother always told me that it was my father who caused our misfortune. I don't see why she would have lied to me.
Well, I can tell you for sure that it was Meluish Ridgway who ruined your family. If you don't believe me, ask your mother.
I will, but it's nonsense. It must be.
The Spire ruined Cornelia's family. If she knew about it, and if she's aware that Pennington is the head of the organization...
She didn't know.
That would give her a strong motive for killing him.
But she didn't know about that. Okay, what did that do for us?
No.
So we're back at the same spot we were with no actual change? That's fucking nuts, dude. Doesn't make any sense.
No.
And everything's a no. It's like, nah. And then I'm stuck again. I'm gonna do another hint. Fuck it. It's just so stupid. This one again.
No. No, no, no. No.
What does it want me to point at the contract? I thought it was linked. I'm surprised it's not linked to this.
The bear was killed for
Dude, I did link that.
Following the Spire's normal procedures.
So it's done, but it's not done. I didn't get the achievement for finishing everything, so it's like... I don't know if it's worth getting the achievement. So I feel like there might be some shit that let's go to hint and see. An internal note. Deliveries are falling behind. Customers are growing impatient. They will start looking at the competition. As the logistics director, I am deciding to deliver order H. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. How is this related to anything?
No. No. No.
I hate when she says that one. It's like she's getting annoyed with me. It's like, bitch, you have some nerve to get annoyed with me. Again, we still don't know who the spy is. Or who the bear was. Or the marketer. They might not be relevant. Let's try and read this again. Logistics are currently slowed by AWL because of the spy in our midst. We need to do something. Deliveries are falling behind. Customers are growing impatient. They will start looking at the competition. So are we talking about maybe linking this to the spy?
No.
I thought that was the spy in our midst.
No.
I have no idea how this links to anything else. You know what I mean?
No.
Who's Corn? What do you mean? Oh, Cornelia? Maybe.
No.
It says not.
No.
I want to see if there's like a thing. Let me look at the achievement. Which one is it? Everything's clear. Fully complete the evidence wall. One thing I'm actually going to do, let's go to the guides option on Steam. Can it be translated? It's in Russian. And it's literally just the prologue, so that's useless. Nobody's playing this fucking game. And it's just achievement, like, websites telling you about it. So useless. No one bought this game, man. I don't really know what it wants me to point at this.
No. No. No.
Better than going, no.
No. no.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that...
No, no, no. No. No, no, no.
I guess I can just go through everything and...
No.
Until it eventually works.
No, no, no.
It's got to be something that's not linked currently.
No, no, no.
I wonder if what she says has a direct correlation to like how off the mark you are.
No.
She could be answering me, for all I know.
No, no, no.
Some stuff is like smoke and mirrors just to kind of throw you off the scent, though. Oh, maybe this.
No.
Oh, man, it looked good.
No, no, no. No.
It's really hard to tell.
No.
No.
It's a slow process.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Wah, wah, wah.
No, no, no. No,
Wow,
no,
no,
no.
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 It should remove it when it's done.
No.
No. No, no, no.
No. No, no, no.
Fuck that shit.
No.
What have I not selected yet? I'm running out of shit to do.
No, no, no.
It's like so off the mark. It's like it's talking about like maybe I don't know enough.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
No. So far, I think I've done just about everything, and I don't know.
No, no, no.
No.
It's possible I don't have everything done yet.
No.
No, no, no.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to me, but... No, no, no. Bored, bored, bored.
No, no, no.
But it's not very apparent whether or not I need to... I think each thing has its own, so it doesn't do... So if something's already selected...
No.
Like, I don't think you can reselect. Otherwise, you just have, like, pegs going everywhere.
No.
This is so annoying. I don't think it can be any of these.
No.
Because the sound kind of sounds like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like it's successful.
No, no. No.
No. Again, some are just here for... I think I gotta find other shit.
No, no, no.
Honestly, I should have arrested her.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I don't really see how this is gonna do anything.
No. No, no, no.
I don't even know what's left to... I don't know if there's anything I can actually, like, look at anymore. I think I've gone in all of them. So I'm wondering if I don't have the full items, if there's something else that I'm missing, but it looks like...
No.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm out of options. Let's just get the hint again. Yeah, it keeps going to this fucking thing. The audio cassette. There's got to be something else then. Let's see, what's my current objective? Okay, who could be the murderer? Let's try this. Let's just like get, maybe this will add another level.
Only Cornelia and Ferguson had motives to kill Pennington. And they are also the only ones who had access to the ventilation duct to cut the string at the time of the murder.
People gotta stop murdering.
One of them must be the murderer. I'm going to confront them. Test passed with flying...
But that's not gonna mean I did everything. You see what I mean? Like, if I got everything... Oh, the continue the wall of clues is done. There must be more. Tell you what, I'll make a hard save. Just in case. You know, they give me some more evidence. That's all I could think of.
I would like you to go down to
Yeah, his
reception
links
if you
don't show.
mind.
You want to search my room? Do it. Search it all you
I just
like.
don't really want to watch a video while I'm streaming. It's just not, you know, it's not really something I can do. It slows the
Could you
pace.
please come down to the reception? It's time for me to share what this new investigation has revealed.
If it can exonerate me, I'll come down.
Okay. It's part of me that wonders if it's even, if any of it's even relevant. Like at this point, what are we chasing it for?
So, did the police still need you?
I'm sparing you the details, but the case is definitely closed this time. However, I just learned that Pennington has been killed.
Yes, that's right. A police officer just arrived. I've made him wait.
I've been told that you're investigating. Do you need help?
No, I think I've solved Pennington's murder.
Oh, really? So soon? I'm impressed. Please continue. For once, I only need to observe.
If you don't mind. As you know, Mr. Pennington was found dead, electrocuted in his bathtub. The wall lamp had come loose from the wall. It was clear to me that the lamp had been rigged with a string connected through a ventilation grate. But no one could have entered the room to trigger the trap.
A murder.
The trap could only have been triggered from the ventilation grate in Ferguson's room. Only 2 people were present in the room at the time of the murder, Ferguson and Cornelia. One of them killed Pennington.
I've had it with your accusations.
I don't understand anything about your story.
I'm just getting started. We first need to talk about Mr. Pennington. Thanks to documents I retrieved at the time of Ricchetti's arrest, I discovered the true identity of Andrew Pennington. He is more than just the manager of the Ridgway family finances. He is also the head of a criminal organization called The Spire. They are involved in arms trafficking on an international level. Want to start a revolution? They'll supply every bullet. Ricchetti worked as a hitman for them.
Pennington was a crime lord? I knew he was corrupt, but to that extent.
I also discovered that Pennington was connected to my 2 suspects. Let's start with Cornelia. You were born into wealth, but your family was ruined by Pennington and Lynette's father, who was also part of the Spire. You knew this, and you decided to take your revenge.
You're wrong. My father caused his own ruin.
Let's next have a look at Mr. Ferguson. Beneath his hippie facade, he comes from one of the richest families in England. You might say, but he lives in poverty, away from his family. In this case, clothes don't make the man, and his family was targeted by the Spire to be stripped of their fortune. He takes luxurious trips with the family's money and enjoys a lavish life. Killing Pennington would ensure he could maintain that lifestyle.
What is this Spire? I've never heard of it. It sounds like the villains in a James Bond movie.
The Spire is real enough. I can prove it. So, both suspects have a motive to kill Pennington. Here's how the murder happened.
But this doesn't actually complete the thing. Okay. Oh.
Almost.
There we go.
Well done. The plan is clever. Clever yet simple. The murderer waits for Pennington to take his bath. The killer locks himself in the bathroom next to Pennington's bathroom, opens the ventilation grate, and cuts the invisible fishing line holding the wall lamp. The lamp falls into the bath, electrocuting Pennington and blowing the fuses. Miss Van Schuler alerts the receptionist when she sees the bathwater spilling into the hallway.
A little genius, this murderer. Very little fuss or bother. Your explanations are very clear, Miss Royce. But there's a small problem.
I see where you're going with this. That's right. There's a missing piece to the puzzle. How did the murderer manage to set the trap? We know that the wall lamp had been deliberately unscrewed and hooked to a string at the grate. All of this could only have been done from inside Pennington's room. But when? No one could have entered Pennington's room from the time we arrived tonight until his death, because we all dined together. And then he went up to his room. The trap must have been set up well in advance.
But when? We just arrived.
Today is your second visit to this hotel. You were all in the hotel a few days ago, before the boat departure for Abu Simbel. Cornelia too. The room could have been entered then, and the trap rigged. So the trap was set, and only waiting to be triggered after the return from the cruise.
But I had the same room as last time.
If I may, we always give the same room to a guest if we know they will be returning to the hotel. You all had the same room as before the cruise. Since there were no complaints, the hotel arranged for everyone to return to the same rooms.
There's a way to be sure. I'll show you how. He has already said everything he knows. He has nothing left to teach me. But that's not the evidence I'm looking for.
What are you looking for? Oh, Pennington. Pennington had a different room. You see that?
But that's not the evidence I'm looking for.
What do you mean? Look, Pennington was in 2 different rooms, bro. I don't know. I'm confused. Where the fuck was Corellia's room? Or what's her last name again? Something? Robson. Oh, she was in Pennington's room. Cornelia. That's what it is. That's it. I didn't even notice that.
Here is the evidence that condemns the guilty party.
Cornelia did it. I suspected her of something,
I can therefore identify
but
the culprit with certainty. Cornelia, you killed Pennington.
My cousin? Unthinkable.
But what is in that register to accuse her?
It is certain that Pennington's and Cornelia's rooms were intentionally switched in the logbook. The receptionist reiterated that he always assigns the same room.
But what happened with this logbook?
It's simple. It was Cornelia who swapped the rooms in the logbook. The night before the cruise departure, she set the trap in her room, then took advantage of the receptionist's sleep to falsify the logbook. If they were not asleep, a diversion needing their attention could be arranged. As a result, Pennington's future room was rigged. All she needed was to get closer to Ferguson during the cruise, because she knew he would have the neighbouring room, ensuring she could trigger
it's
the
so
trap at the
insanely
right moment.
like
human nature will never cease to disappoint me.
Like if these things don't work, like one thing goes wrong and the whole elaborate scheme falls through.
It's time for you to tell us.
You
the
know what I
truth.
mean?
Yes, it is time. For my 21st birthday, my mother confessed the truth about my father to me. I had always believed he had caused our family's ruin with his bad investments. In reality, it was Lynette's father, aided by Pennington, who stole all of our family's fortune. My father was swindled by them and couldn't bear the humiliation. I started to hate those 2 men. But I never held anything against Lynette. She was innocent and a good person. When we arrived at the hotel, I discovered that Pennington was there. I saw it as a sign. I was finally going to be able to fulfill the vengeance I had wished for years.
I understand your thirst for vengeance better than anyone, but it won't ease your pain.
My dear, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I should have been there for you more.
Complete the epilogue with Jane.
I wish I could stay a little longer, but I have to go back to London.
I would have enjoyed traveling
It's
back
very
with
apparent
you,
that this
but
is supposed to be
I'm
the true
staying a few
ending.
more days. I might finally be able to relax and enjoy Egypt. If it is not impolite to ask, what are you going to do when you return to England, Miss Royce?
I'm not taking on any new cases right away. There's more I need to know about Emmy's murderers. I'm going to dig deeper into the Spire organization.
It is a big case you're tackling, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. I wish you the best of luck. Please, keep me informed. And if there is anything Poirot can do, please just ask.
It's been a pleasure, Mr. Poirot.
For me as well, mademoiselle. Of course, there were 1 or 2 points in your summation of the crime where you erred.
What? When? Why didn't you speak up during my explanation?
But you are doing so well, and I knew you were doing it. You needed to do it. For your dear Emmy. Let it never be said Poirot does not recognize when love speaks. It is better just to listen.
Where did she err? So far, we were still unable to, like, get that thing to work. Like, we were still unable to complete the character profiles for those 2 guys. For some reason, the combination we had was just not going. Like, I still feel like I wanted to finish that. I mean, the board, it's one thing. If I can't find it, I don't really give a fuck. But I wanted to at least try and figure out how those guys are related. And there was never any information that really gave up, what's his name? You know, Kapoor. You know, Kapoopoo. Oh. Shaft! John Shaft. Yeah. Shut your mouth. The CEO of AWL is Kapoor.
I wish we could share it, Emmy.
Main menu. Again, so hold on. I'm gonna load my Manuel save. It's just not that satisfying. It's like, why is that it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know. Like, confront Cornelia. Obviously, like, we know there's more to it. It's this that's pissing me off. Like, what's his secret? That he's a bitch? Like, I don't know what it could be. Like, he's Andrew Pennington's employee, but he's not Guido's employee. There's nothing about, like... Like, what's his other connection? Like, even if we go to history with this guy, did we ever talk to him at all? No, we never talked to him. Where was he? Could we have talked to him and found that out? I wonder if I just didn't talk to him on the second one. The only time he was anywhere was in the second chapter. I don't know if he was actually there. Like, I don't think I actually talked to him. I think I had a chance to. I think that's where I missed it. Remember when he was like chilling and I could have talked to him, but I decided to go ahead with the mission anyway? I think that's where I missed the information I would have gotten. So I think I missed one thing, but I want to just get it. And I feel like, how do I not have this guy's fucking shit? You know what I mean? Like, what if he's an employee? Let's go back to employee of Lynette Doyle, which he's not anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! I don't know if I'll ever get this. He just seems like the boss of like various people. You know? Andrew Pennington's boss. Because technically he'd be the boss of Guido as well, right? And Vikram. Like, he'd be the boss of all of them. Yeah, there is. And I only have 2 left. That's why I'm just like, can we just fucking get it? Like, what else could it be? He's an agent of the Spire, and I feel like hides his true profession. That should be it. So far, nobody's been successfully identified. Steam has not been a help. I've tried Googling it. There's no list. All I get is an achievement list. Nobody's playing this game, and no one's writing about it. Nothing. I mean, I feel like he's got to be an agent of the Spire, so I think hide his true profession makes a ton of sense. I mean, I guess I could try and look. Maybe someone's like, let's go to discussions. Maybe someone might have done something. Andrew's profile issue. Hold on. I didn't finish Andrew Pennington's profile until I really looked it up. The only way I would have completed this by brute forcing every option. It would greatly help. Are you shitting me? It's a literal translation error. So what does that mean? Okay, hold on a sec. Someone said... What? Let's see. U.S. English players. So what's his clue then? The stuff that Buddy's saying it is isn't in here. Fucking hell. Like, but there's a guy who's like saying Andrew's profile. The only way I would have completed this by brute forcing every option, not relying on any detective reasoning skills. It would greatly help U.S. English players if the clue for his profile was advisor instead of tutor. This looks like a literal translation error, but it prevented me from logically filling in his details because here in the U.S. we have financial advisors, not financial tutors. Also, he says repeatedly that he's in charge of Lynette's money, which led me to believe he's an accountant. Right. Someone surprised the correct clue should be the more generic businessman. So he's businessman. All right, so apparently it's businessman. So it's not agent, it's businessman. Oops. Hides his true profession, and let's go Lynette's employee. That's not it either. Well, what's his fucking thing then? Dude, this still doesn't work. So, what are his other things? The only thing I can think of is he's hides his true profession, and he's like one of the, he's like a boss of somebody. Boss. Nothing. I don't know what it is. Let me look back. There's still more. Not enough. What's his name again? Andrew. Let's just search up Andrew. I have 20. You should be able to unlock if you talk to him at a cocktail reception, which he is drinking near the pool. So it's something. So it's a bug. September 26th. Wait, what? September 26th, a developer said it's a bug. So he's a businessman. So is there an update for this? 1 second. So this thing's been fucked from this. Apparently you were able to solve his thing right from the beginning when you talked to him by the pool. So he's a businessman and he works for whatchamacallit, but we don't know his secret. So really, by that regard, it should be employee of Lynette Doyle, but his secret should be something else. Covers up his true profession, probably. That's why it's not working. I think it's bugged, so I don't even think I can do it. God, this is so fucked, man. This game is fucked up. I know I've been checking for updates too, so let me see. Vikram. Everyone else isn't having any issue with this. Didn't send you affect anything. You didn't. Hold on. Anyone else get to question Louise? One or two lines of dialogue. Okay. Nobody else is getting it. Okay, hold on. Vikram Kapoor. I just want to get it so I can at least try that. Apparently, if you do try to talk to him, he'll say that you can't, he won't reply to you anyway. Nobody's got anything. This is insane, guys. Like, 100. Let's try 100% in a video. Full game, 100%. Okay, let's see if this is the guy with all the shit in the description. Okay. Profiles. So I'm gonna give timestamps. Okay, let's see. Jacqueline. Oh my god, this guy is literally asking for it, but it's a day ago. Damn. How do you not have Jacqueline's? Out of everybody's, you don't have Jacqueline's? Bro, hers was like the easiest one. Oh, wait. Okay, Vikram. Are you serious? That's... Dude, never in my million years would I have gotten this. Hold on. That's hilarious, guys. Look at this. Hold on a second. Okay, you want to know where this is? Holy shit, that's got to be a joke. Oh. It makes sense because, fuck is she? So, apparently, because this guy's the president of that company, and he got arrested in the end. So I was focusing so much on this hidden organization. That's not his actual job. So he had one of his employees murdered, ergo Emily Dunn. So she was killed, and he was at May Leach's house, so therefore he's a friend of her. I was completely off with him. Completely. Now with this one, I don't know what else it could be. I thought it'd be Lynette's, like, employee. That's the only thing. I wish I could see what his was. That's the last one. I just want to get this achievement at this point. I don't think I really care about that, but this guy obviously, if it's not doing this, it's obviously based on, I thought it'd be, let's see, links. Tutor. It's tutor. That's it. That's the word dude was talking about. Lynette Dunn's tutor. In North America, we don't call them our tutors. That's, to me, that's like someone who helps you learn shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like a tutor, someone who teaches you. Okay, so this guy's definitely, we got it now. We're gonna get it. It's one of these. I don't know which one it's under, but fuck you. No wonder it's so fucking confusing. The last thing I would have picked is Lynette Doyle's tutor. So that's the link. And he was an embezzler. We knew the embezzle one. But they said he was hired. That's a translation error because we do not call it a tutor. There you go. We got all the, there's no way I was the closest with this one. I would have gotten that ages ago. But this one I was very much off. So, you know what? We're at the point where we got that achievement. Again, I would love to be able to finish. I think I have everything on here, but like, you know what's funny about this 100% guide that dude posted? It's literally ending A. He literally got ending A and not ending B, and he's like, it's 100% walk through hard, even though he didn't get all the achievements, which is crazy work. Like, people are so dense. I mean, I can appreciate what he got for me, but like, still, I don't know, man. It just seems like this is like, it just keeps telling me the same hint, which is what's really annoying. Oh, now it's showing this hint. But this is Vikram.
No, no, no. No.
Dude, it's showing me hers. This is the girl. This is his employer.
No, no, no.
So how is that not related to?
No.
Wait, what's her contract? It's gotta be contract number 2. Hold on.
No.
See what I mean? It's just like, if it's pointing me to this, what else is it linked to? Girl is snooping in our business.
No, no, no.
How is that not related to it? I feel like that's the last one. Business. Because now we know that she's his employee, right? So would it be like this?
No, no, no.
I don't know. I might just give up on this, to be honest.
No. No.
Is there anything showing Vikram besides that little thing? Let's bail again, go back in, and we'll do the hint again, and we'll see if it gives us anything else. It keeps showing this, which is why I feel like it's linked directly to this, bro.
No, no, no.
And she keeps saying, fuck that shit. Even though spy in our midst. Like, we know that's related. Don't even start with me. Oh my god, is that it?
Fantastic.
That's the link. Apparently you can link it to the same shit. Okay. Contract 24. Which one's contract 24? Her.
No. No. No.
I mean, if this is how we do it.
No.
I don't think, I think the spy is literally like we know it's for her. No, wait, no, it's not. No, wait, sorry. No. Who's number 24? He is. Sorry, my bad. Wrong one.
No.
He's the one. My fault. So how do I get... What's another one that links him?
No.
Well, do we know his name?
No. No.
See, I don't know what it's linking at this point, guys. Investing into our organization. I don't know how many more there are.
No.
I mean, this one definitely has the least amount of shit. You'd think these ones would be joined. The fact that they're not is really rude. Unless this is linked to this because of the seals.
No.
Anytime I get like excited, it's just like, oh man.
No.
I can skip it. I really should skip it more. There you go. I'm not gonna let her say anything. No, it gives you absolutely nothing.
No.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I could skip it before. Got it. I swear I'd linked that before. Okay, we're still not done. Give me the next one. I don't even care about hints. Let me guess, this is linked to the killer. Yes.
Yes.
Next. So is this one, did this contract go to the killer yet? I don't think this went to the killer, so we'll just do the next killer. There you go.
Impressive.
How is it? Next. I get what they're getting with this. All right, this fuck stick.
No. Yeah.
Did I get this one yet? No, he's right. Wait, what's his name? Wait, do we know who he is?
No.
I'm trying to remember who this cat was. Yeah, we know he's the bear. Do we know his fucking name, though? Maybe this is him.
No.
no.
Oh, it gave me a little ding-ling-ling-ling. You didn't hear that? So it trolled me. We don't know this guy's bitch-ass name.
No.
I don't know. I don't see him in any photos. Dun 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 dun. Do we know his name? The cult photo. No, I don't think so. The only ones that let me do now are these ones. Oh, wait a minute. Do we know his role? Oh, he was the bear, right? Yeah, no, that is him.
No.
Yes, that's him. Was he not the bear? Guys. Is he not the bear? Tell me he's not the bear. Or the guard. He is the bear / the guard. So that's interesting that it's not linking it. Are we sure?
No.
I am shocked. Let's bail. I've come this far. I feel like I have to just do my due diligence. Don't show me the same hint. Or show me a different hint. It's just this fuckstick. Where do we know him from? Is it linked to this yet? There it is.
Great.
And there's more. And there's more. Dude, this crazy amount. Oh my. Okay.
No, no.
What else is it linked to? Contract number 12.
No, no. No.
This is linked. This is already linked to the note, no? Yeah.
No.
I feel like we're getting closer though. Treason. What about the number 2?
No. No. No.
Okay, what's the thing say? All the leaders of the Spire ordered the death of one of their own for treason. King ordered assassination, contract number 24. Trying to read what that says over here. The bear was killed for showing for ordering Flint's death without following the usual procedure. Oh, let's go back to this then. It's probably linked to her. Or at least the act of it. So hold on, let's link it.
No.
Fucking bastard. Twat giggling piece of juicy anal cream.
No.
I mean, that's Flint. Unless...
No, no.
Oh, you know what? It's probably to the funeral.
No.
Fuck. I wouldn't worry about it, bro. What else could it be?
No. No. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Lily. Lulu. That's not right. Oh, shut the fuck up.
No.
Okay, what could it be then, bro? What else? Can we link this bitch to? I don't... Watch it be this stupid spill on the... Oh, look at this. It's gonna be the spill.
No.
It's not. What else could it be? I literally have no clue.
No.
Ow, my jaw is sore from... How'd you guess, Jake? How'd you guess? I thought it's talking about the Flint contract, right? So it's like... You think it has something to do with the Flint guy?
No.
He is the bear, so how is that not a contract?
No.
No.
So we know the contract is for him. Treason. Everyone signed it. The only thing I consider is maybe this.
No.
Because it's his seal, but that's a no. Yeah, because the day after...
No.
Any suggestions? I don't really know how that's related, and every time I leave, it's like... Oh, do you need a hint? Oh, let's give you the same one. What tape? I can't go to any of the taped items. The only ones I can go to are the ones with circles on them. And some of them might have their own.
No.
Zoom out, you shit. What contract with the bear car? What do you mean? You think it would be this?
No.
Because that is the guy they killed. So what? Oh, it's already joined. That's why. Why is it letting me do it? Is it joined? Yeah, it's already linked. So I don't know why it's doing that.
No.
Guys, we were doing so well until we weren't. There it is. Because he killed him.
Wonderful.
And there's still more. Holy shit. All right, this photo has something else.
No. No.
Looks like it's showing a ring.
No.
Hold on, maybe it's something to do with this.
No.
This one's gonna be tough, man. Oh, the tape. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking like literal tape, not cassette tape. Is there a drawing of a ring somewhere? Oh, maybe. Oh, I see what you're saying. This is the signet ring, right? That could be what it is. Let's try it.
No.
Does he have a ring though?
No.
Yeah. Is he in another photo? What is it?
No.
There it is.
What
I thought I linked
talent?
that one already. Still more? Holy fuck, bro. This is crazy. This one again. See how this, she's linked twice, he's linked twice, so he must be linked again somewhere.
No. No.
I feel like I'm so close.
No.
Yeah, that one's already selected, so it's not that. It's got to be him. Oh, wait, I see it. I know what it is. I know what it is. The ring and the photo. Maybe. No. I mean, it could be him. Let's just go with the face. Yes.
Of course.
Still not it. There's more. Man, there's a lot of connections. Holy shit. This photo again. How many more times? I think you just gotta, like, this photo is like... What else? We've already linked her up. I don't really know.
No.
We're so close. I feel like this is the last one. But what else is it linking? I feel like it links him. There's really no limit to how many times it links them. There it is.
Good.
Jesus tits. This fucking photo. Oh my god. This photo is gonna be the death of me, bro. What? How many more links do we need? I don't know what else to like. I don't think the rings have anything to do with them. I think it's just the heads. So she's linked to the accident and obviously that. Like, we know she's that. Is there anybody else that's linked?
No.
Oh, boy. We better finish this soon, man. I'm getting old. I don't know. Maybe. Because that would be 6, right? So let's say 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't make sense because then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that doesn't make sense. But this guy has only 2 going from him. She has 3. He's got 3. So by that logic, I should be able to tie him to 1 more. We don't know Pennington's.
No.
The fact that they're making me do it multiple times is so annoying. I don't see him anywhere.
No.
He's not the bear. What is he again? Wait, did we link him to... I didn't do that yet?
Correct.
Oh my god, bro. I swear I linked that one already. There you go. I get the gist of it. I get what they're doing. It's you have to link it to different pictures. Okay, this one. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to live anymore. This one has too many options. It's got to be an object. There you go.
Awesome.
Dude, I swear we linked this multiple times. Like, why does it keep getting us new? Do you have to do it both ways? You have to link one from the other? That seems exceptionally unnecessary. Oh my god.
Good.
I hope they're joking. Dude, you're linking it multiple times. I've already provided that link. So with that in mind, if we do this,
good.
Bro, this game must be busted. Because it's linking it both directions. It's linking it this to there and that to there. It's the same link. So now, watch this. I'll link it to her arm now. Even though I linked it from...
A stump. These 2 people are both missing a hand. There's a good chance that she is the wolf.
Let's try it again.
A stump.
That's wild work. I might bail on this. This is just...
No, no.
I think it is glitched. I think I just wasted time. Then there's roses. I don't know if the roses have anything to do with it.
Well done.
Yeah, I've already done that multiple times. It keeps going to this fucking page. See, it keeps saying that's right.
Absolutely.
So I think what it's doing is it's hinting the exact same. But it is progressing it. That's the crazy thing.
No.
I mean, it's not the last one. There's tons I didn't get, but it's just like I've spent all this time on it, so it's like I'm being stubborn. Let me guess. Now I gotta ping this. Oh, that is so stupid.
Bravo.
They must be absolutely moronic. So every time you have to do it from one end to another and then back the other way.
This photo was taken at Melliwish Ridgway's funeral. He was Lynette's father, but more
Okay,
importantly,
fuck off.
He was one of the wealthiest people in England. His death was on the news for weeks.
Yeah, you already said all this. Like, why is it repeating? See? It's the same shit.
Fantastic.
It's doing it the same backwards as it is forwards. I think we're just going in circles. The only one it's removing now is the killer.
No.
But he's the one. Okay, let's try this then. Let's do it. Okay, let's do the date backwards.
Isabel Flint died the day after Melliwish Ridgway's funeral.
I know.
No.
I don't know if this is worth it, man. This seems really busted. People have this achievement though, so.
No. Isabel Flint.
It keeps going back to this one. Who's this fucker?
Good.
It just keeps replaying it. Like it's... I've made that connection backwards and forwards. And it's going back here. How many more of these can I link? Is it gonna ping that I did it already? It just pings the ones you've already got. So it's saying it's right, but it's not actually drawing another line. Like, who is this? It's the pastor.
No.
I don't understand. This is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, at this point, like, I think it's just repeating it, but that's obviously not the right answer, but it did change it. Like, you guys saw that when I started guessing it again. So what, it'll say it's right.
This photo was taken.
It opens a different, like, who is this guy? Do we know who this is? At all? Is he anybody?
No.
I don't know if it's worth it. I think it might be broken. Like, they have two different flowers.
no.
I think it's just bugged. I think it's not possible because I don't even know who else to go for. Fuck, I keep doing that. Yeah, it keeps bringing me to this fucking picture. It's telling me there's something here. I can't. But you think it's supposed to take it away once you do it?
No.
Is it? I don't have my code yet. I did ask. I was getting one. Hopefully I'll get it tomorrow.
No.
This is boring. I think I'm literally just, my obsessive compulsiveness is like too strong.
This photo is...
Is there anything else this will join to? See how that you can't select the leader anymore? One second. Oh, fuck right off. I'm just gonna look at this achievement. What's it called again? Let me go to the achievement list. Hold on. Maybe someone else is like, got it. Everything's clear. Let's look and see. The board, is there another name for it? 1 second. Evidence wall. No, I don't think anybody's trying. 29th September. Okay, I'll look one last time online and then I'm out because I don't think this is worth it. It's just messing with my head at this point. I'm going on, basically it's the same length at this point. Buddy did mention there's a bug, so it's kind of like, yeah, see, that's not even the full game, so it's like, game facts, no, it's just, nothing, no ad, nothing, okay, that's fine, I'm over this, we're done. There's no point. Honestly, it's just telling me to go back to the same ones. And it's saying it's completed. See that? How it's all checked? So I'm wondering if there is like a bug that's preventing me from linking something. There could be one other thing that maybe is preventing me from getting it. And it keeps showing me one I've already done you know, instead. So let's make another save if I ever wanted to go back for whatever reason. But we're done with this, man. I think that's enough. Enough is a fucking enough. We are ready to move the fuck on. And let's actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. Move on. Like I said, I don't, it's an achievement that's not going to matter at this point. So, anyway. Okay. So, I think the moment that you guys have been waiting for is upon us. Let's go ahead and review Agatha Christie's Death on the Nile, a game that has been going on much longer than I had anticipated. Now, I'm going to be as fair as I possibly can with this, based on my experience with the game, okay? So Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile, the latest installment in the newer Agatha Christie games, which the first one in this new reboot kind of launch cycle or whatever was Orient Express, which released, I believe, 23, correct me if I'm wrong. So it's the same kind of concept, although this time they tried to go a little bit bigger with a bit more open world-ish, if you will, less confined and more exploration. They take the book, and I don't know if it's I've never read the book, but I don't know if it's exactly the same as the book's ending. I'm sure the basis is pretty much the same, but there might be a few twists and turns along the way. Now, let's get into what I liked about the game. I think that's probably easier at this point. So what I did like about the game was this is probably one of the biggest bang for your buck games you're gonna find. This is one of those games that it's relatively inexpensive. I want to say it's about 30 USD if I'm not mistaken, and it will take you a while to beat. Yes, you can rush through it, and you could probably beat this if you know exactly where to go in like anywhere under 12 hours, but I don't really see how that's physically possible. There's just so many things. If you're actually deducing things on your own, it's going to take you a lot longer than that. So you're going to spend a lot of time playing this game, and you're going to spend a lot of time just trying to solve the puzzles as well. So if you're really into the like a really complex story with like, you know, not really complex story, but a really complex crime solving, deduction based gameplay, a lot of people love that. It's similar to the Sherlock Holmes games, except way more amplified. I feel like this game is way more difficult in nature to solving the crimes and trying to figure out what you're doing than not in every circumstance. Some circumstances a little bit easier, but if you like that really complicated thing, this game shines very, very well in that complexity of it. And you're gonna be scratching your head, and you're really gonna have to deduce it. If you're a big fan of really tough puzzles and you love a challenge, you're gonna this is like your wet dream. There's gonna be tons of puzzles for you to do in this game, and some of them seem main, but they seem optional. Some are optional, some are not, and you could really like explore the depth. There's a lot of different layers to this game, and I think that's another thing that I liked about it, is there is a lot of layers, and you never really know what is going to happen. What you think on the surface is just that. It's like, it looks like it's this, and then it ends up being something completely different, or it's something you never ever imagined, you know what I mean? Or someone has their finger in something that you don't suspect, and you're like, they seem super random, why are they involved in it? And they work it into this really complicated storyline. So I will say for that, it is clever in a lot of ways, and it does take advantage of puzzles and things like that to make you really think. So if you're one of those people that doesn't like their handheld, this is a game for you, and that's what they're going for, and I can't hit the game for that. Not everyone's about that, but there are people who love it. So I will say that's something that's good for this particular type of game. Now, that's roughly what I enjoyed for the game. Let's get into what I did not like, which unfortunately is most of it. So, back to that concept of complicated puzzles. Believe me, I'm a guy who likes a puzzle like the next guy. You know, I don't mind taking some time figuring some things out. I really don't mind that, because it's satisfying to deduce things, and you're like, oh, I get it. And when that light bulb goes off in your head, it's so satisfying, especially after noting everything over here, and putting them all together and actually figuring it out. The complicated puzzles are fun, but in this game, I feel like they just throw in a puzzle for the sake of throwing in a puzzle. There's so many moments where there's difficult puzzle after difficult puzzle after difficult puzzle, and it doesn't make sense for the context of the game. Case in point, the jukebox. Why am I moving 16 different cogs? I have to move this shit around. Just anybody in there who's actually repairing a jukebox will take the broken pieces out towards them, not shift it and shuffle it around like this thing, like they're locked on a grid system just to fit these cogs in. If that's how the stupid jukebox was designed, the company that designed it would go out of business, because the repair costs would be so high, because the guy would have to have a PhD in order to solve this just to repair a jukebox. So it doesn't make any sense. There's puzzles all over the game that are just convoluted and so unnecessarily complex. It's just like, I'm putting this puzzle here not because it makes sense, but because I want it to be difficult, and I want to give the player a challenge, even though it makes no sense. If it makes sense and it's difficult, that's one thing, but it a lot of times it's just like, why am I doing this? And then right when you finish a puzzle, you're on to the next insanely hard puzzle that you just spent 30, 45 minutes doing. So by the time you actually get that little detail you need from that one puzzle, so for example, the jukebox, you've stopped caring and you completely forgot about what you're doing. It completely derails the story and the whole point of the main, the main investigation in the first place. So I think them cramming all these complicated puzzles in just seems like it's their way of making the game longer than it needs to be. Now, based on that, the storyline is fine. Obviously, I like Poirot as a character. I think he's okay. What's her name? Not so much. I feel like she was kind of tacked in. I don't hate her, but I just feel like it doesn't really make sense why she's along with Poirot to begin with. It just feels like she's thrown in just for the sake of adding another character dynamic. But what she does, like, I don't know. And considering how the game ends, obviously I won't spoil anything for this, for these people who are watching this, and haven't played the game. It just doesn't make sense how ending A really is the deciding factor. It really doesn't. Ending B seems more like the correct route, but it's, again, so complicated, extremely difficult. By the time it's a long walk for a short drink is the best way I could say it. Every single time you progress the puzzle, you might get somewhere and you're like, oh, this guy did the killing and this guy did this killing. These guys are dropping like flies, man. There's so many people that are like getting killed and it's like there's a new mystery and it's like, how's this person killing them, or why is this person killing them? Is this person involved? You think they're involved and they're literally not, and then there's another person who seems innocent and isn't. But it's just so much. It's like literally it makes no sense. Everybody is going from day to day to day to day, like just going about their day. This guy was killed, I feel fine. Next day another guy dies, I'm fine, I'm not going to do anything about it. Next guy, another guy dies. Like, people are dying all over the time. There's thefts left, right, and center. And it's always the same people on the boat. They always deduce it's got to be someone in the hotel. It's got to be someone on the boat. So it's like, at what point are the goddamn authorities calling in and throwing all these people into a freaking cell and just figuring out who killed who before someone else gets hurt? It makes no sense. It like doesn't make any sense why we're doing all this. It's just so extra for no reason. Not to mention, like I said, the storyline is fine, but by the time you've played 8 to 12 hours and you're not even close to being done, you're getting annoyed with it. It's like, this isn't going to be worth the reward. And by the time you do get to the end, it's like they're just tacking on extra shit for the sake of tacking on extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just constantly throwing extra. It's like the devs are like, here you go. More shit to solve, and there's no real knowledge in like the or proper decision making on where it'll fit in properly. So really just the whole game is just like, how can we make this as complex as possible? Because by that logic, if you're going to develop a game, just make a puzzle game and be like, this is an easy, medium, hard puzzle. Don't bother making this crazy shit, because like I said, half the stuff makes no sense. I understand doing maybe one complicated puzzle to open up the jukebox, you know what I mean? Moving cogs around. I get that. But they had like, what, 4 different complicated puzzles just to get that jukebox to work, which is crazy to me. And they do that throughout the game. So it kills the progression. It kills anything you're doing. And there's so many details that are so easy to miss. Maybe I'm at a bit of a disadvantage having ADHD, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to think of everything. And I know there's other people who are going to be better at this than me, but even if you are good at this, you have to admit some of the stuff just seems nonsensical. And there's a lot of elements thrown in and they're like, here, this is what happened. But you end up like realizing that it might not matter. You know what I mean? Like me investigating all these things, like for example, in chapter 7, when I investigated 3 different things, like where's the gun, where's the necklace, and who killed who. I only had to solve one of those, and then it just negated it anyway with another murder. And it's just like, bro, what exactly is happening right now? I don't know. It's so confusing and over the top. Not to mention the voice actors, the animations, the dialogue. The delivery of them sounds really lame. It's not very good voice acting. It seems really generic. Like I said, the delivery, the animations are so slow. So if you're trying to interact with something, it's a slow transition and you can't skip it. So if you're trying to access something, it like goes in and then you back out and you're trying to figure out if it's there or not. And it's honestly, I'm just going in circles and I'm really overwhelmed by this. It just seems it's hard to really say exactly, but if I could really simplify what this game does so poorly is the complicated puzzles ruin the pacing, and because it's so drawn out, like I said, this is probably the most drawn out game I've ever played. This could have been solved so many times just by regular logic, like I said, the fact that people are still dying and they're staying on the boat, walking amongst each other, being like, oh, this guy is totally fine, even though he could be a murderer. It just doesn't make any sense. And they all deserve to die, honestly. Just sink the fucking boat in the Nile. Just sink it. Let them drown. That's the best course of action for people, who are, get these clown shoes off. Like, they're going to kill again. And so easily, everyone's so easily killing and stealing. And then they pretty much get off scot-free. And Poirot is just like stroking his ego the whole time. It's kind of tacky, It's very tacky. Everyone's just like, I think they just kind of ruined Agatha Christie's characters with this one. And another thing I have to say about it, man, the direct translation made things a lot more confusing, at least if it's direct to English. Like the whole thing with that tutor thing, like I don't think of somebody who handles my finances to be called a tutor. We don't call them that there. When I see it, or call them that here, when I hear the words tutor, I'm thinking of like a private teacher, someone who helps you, like tutors you for a test or helps you understand your studies. So that whole time I wasn't able to deduce that character profile because of a lot of translation issues. And they also at one point called someone's assistant was a maid. And to me, a maid is someone who cleans, cleans and does the laundry and that sort of thing. But in this game, it's an assistant. That's how they call it. That's the translation. So with the translation issues in a very already complicating puzzle detection game, those little details can completely throw you off and mislead you down a path that is just going to make it unnecessary to do this. Obviously compile it with all the bugs that are on top of it. There's bug after bug after bug, and that prevent like things from detecting right. Like I don't even know if that wall was correct. It kept leading me to hints that didn't really give me hints. Like some hints are completely pointless, and they basically say, oh, do the generic objective. Oh, what's the hint for this objective? Do the objective. That's the hint, and it'll literally basically sum up the exact same thing the objective is saying, the main objective, in another roundabout way. And it's like, man, I can't get it. I can't get on board with this game. So again, to summarize everything, despite having, a strong emphasis on puzzles, and to those people who really like that sort of thing, and having a story that does have its twists and turns, that does keep you pretty attached. Like when I was actually trying to solve the murder at the end of it, I was actually really excited about that moment. It doesn't, the amount of time it took to get there, and with the nonsensical story and additions of murders and thefts and all this other stuff, like the shit, it did not make any sense across the board. The nonsensical puzzles, the drawn outness of the game, the bad voice acting, the translation issues, it's all just, it completely ruins the experience. And this became one of the most grindy games I've played in a long time. And I thought it was going to be a really, really cool Sherlock Holmes-esque, solving, like those games are fun. The Sherlock Holmes games are fun. They're hard. Like you really do have to think about them, but they actually work and they actually make sense. And the instructions are given to you. Whereas this one, it like gives you instructions, but it could be completely misleading in some fashion. Not even intentionally misleading. Like it's like, translations wise and all this other stuff, it's very misleading. So with all that being said, and the amount of times I dreaded playing this game, I just wanted to get it done at this point, but also my OCD keeping me back. Obviously I'm like just finishing and finding out it might actually be bugged, and the devs are saying it's bugged when it's not. The devs themselves don't even know what the hell is going on. I think this game, like I've been thinking about it for a while. It is not the worst game in the world, but it definitely has so many issues that just keep it from pushing forward. So, because I look at this game with such disdain, and all the things that it could have done right were shit on, and the things it does do right aren't really worth bringing up the value, despite it being like a very long game for the price. It's not a fun, however long I've been playing this. I'm about 8.5 hours a pop on each stream at this point. And what is that? 8 times 3, 20, what is that? 24? Is my math correct? Or is that 21? I don't know. No, it's 24, right? 16? Yeah. Okay. 24. Sorry, I'm tired, man. And then on top of that's an extra hour and a half. So what is that? About 25, 26 hours it took me relatively to do all this shit. Like when you really think about it, that's like a full day of grindiness. And it's not worth it. So I think of all that time, I just got 25 hours of gameplay, and it's just like, I feel like I wasted my time. The whole time I felt like I wasted my time. There was no real redeeming qualities of this game that made me feel like I was actually, oh, I'm glad I played this game. I literally could have just skipped it. And I'm really glad I played this second after Silent Hill and I didn't prioritize this, because I thought this game was going to be a lot shorter. It wasn't. and it's not a fun long game. It's an agonizing long game. So with that being said, after all is said and done, I'm going to give this game a 3 out of 10. Like I said, it does some things right. There is value for money here if you want to look at it that way, but the journey is just not worth it. There's so many things that this game does wrong. The devs don't really know what's going on half the time. Obviously, falsely reporting bugs, or there are bugs and they say they're fixed and they're not. Whatever the case is, this is not the game for you. If you're into this sort of thing, don't bother. Get yourself a Sherlock Holmes game. There's way better games that are very similar in style. Even the Mind Palace that it felt very ripped off like, it's very similar to the Sherlock Holmes games, which is crazy. So I think you're better off just focusing on those and skip this one. I don't think this is the one for anybody. And I do believe this is probably one of the worst games I've played in a long time, unfortunately. It's just, I know it's a smaller team. I get that. But at the same time, less is sometimes more. And in this case, less is more. So this one, more is definitely not more in this case. This one actually was very much hindered by that. So 3 out of 10 for me. And I am ready to be done with this and never touch it again. So anyway, that's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it regardless. If you did, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also in a better feature right below the stream, you can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use the products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to get yourself, if you guys want to send something to my P.O. box, there's an address listed in the description. Take a look at that. Anything that gets sent to that P.O. box, I will be opening in a social post or in a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever's sent. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. If you haven't done so yet, supports the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level's 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. But across various tiers, you will get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up through the 400s. I'd love to get to 500 members again. If you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, also section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers, you can do both of those with the $ icon that's next to chat. Give it a click, you'll get a drop down. If you are gifting, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? Thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next one. All right, we'll see you then. Take care. Peace.